Hello everyone, welcome. Go ahead and post your yes or no question with your age. I'm going to do as many as I can. I do have a couple of donations I have to work on, so I'm going to start with the first one. Let's see, Chelsea, maybe you are first. Okay, let's see. Yes, they are, Gabby. With give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. Spirit is trying to tell you, Chelsea, that you need to work on your relationships with people. Be open, be communicative, express feelings. With playfulness coming out sideways as well as retreat coming out sideways, I think Spirit is also saying that when you're in a connection with someone, make sure that you keep things lighthearted and fun and you're not too serious too quickly, okay? Because you recapture romance when you let your inner youthful spirit and fun shine. And it's also time to disconnect from the world. In other words, spend time getting to know a person. Don't be on the internet or go on dates where you go into movies and not talking. With you deserve love coming out, you are lovable. I think the next person who's coming towards you has issues with self-love, okay? Maybe they don't think they're good enough to be with you or be good enough to be in a relationship, but that's what I get for you, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay. Hello, Maya May. Let's see. The next question I see is Jazz. You are next. Jazz, you wanted a love oracle. We can do that. And Maya, you can post your question, hon. I just got your donation. You can post your question, Maya. With religious factors coming out in reverse, I think Jazz, the next person that's coming towards you, is affected by their religious upbringing, because your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. So the person coming towards you might have issues with or there might be some sort of disconnect in, when it comes to what they believe in religiously, okay? With honeymoon coming sideways, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Maybe you're going to meet during the holidays, or maybe you're going to spend a holiday together. With passion coming out as well, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So what you're interested in, make sure that you show that you're happy and that you have passion and desire for things. There's a lot of stuff in the energy that's coming towards you, okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay, you guys, I got a long list of donations. I don't see DeJordio yet, but I'm gonna put them in the order that I received them. Jeannie, I got your donation also. I got hers before the live. Hold on one second. Let me post the order. Okay. Now, I don't know if these people are gonna show up or when they are, but Gamime and I think, yep, this is Gav. Okay, here we go. You're welcome, Jazz. Okay. Don't delete your questions. I see them. Alright. Jeannie donated before the live, and then it was Maya. And then Gabby. DeJordio donated in my previous live, so I'm just going to leave him there when he shows up. Alrighty, Jeannie. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, Jeannie. Let me remake the list. Hold on a second. Alrighty. Here we go. Sorry about that. Alright, Maya. I'm going to go ahead and do yours. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Why didn't you go? Okay, let's see, hon. Maya, you should have gone. You didn't have anything you couldn't wear that you could wear that wasn't... You didn't have to wear something brand new. You could have worn something that you already had. Let me see. Let's see what's going on. Oh, Jeannie. Okay, hon. No worries. With the 8 of Wands reversed, the Hermit, the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Let me put that back. I'm gonna see what the heck is going on here. Shantae, it's been a while. I'll put you on the list after May. Okay, hon? Alrighty. May, with the 8 of Swords reversed, the 5 of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Hangman, the Justice card. Maya, if you had gone to the party, he was going to talk to you. Because with the Eight of Swords reverse, he wanted to talk to you about something. But with the Five of Pentacles, now he feels left out in the cold. With the Hierophant, the Hangman, the Justice, and Eight of Cups reversed, he wanted to talk about coming back together. I think he wanted to talk about marriage, talk about a future with you, hon. And with the Hangman and Justice, he's been thinking about things and how he does want to do right by you. I think he wanted to talk to you about potentially getting married. And with the Eight of Cups reversed, he was like, come back. I want to come back into your life. With the Ten of Swords reversed, or Two of Swords reversed, you know, I wasn't able to communicate, and I feel like you've blocked me off, like you don't want to talk to me. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, there wasn't communication or anything to move forward. With the Ace of Wands, he wants to have a passionate new beginning with you, hon. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, because he's been honest with himself. That with the Four of Cups reversed and the Seven of Cups, the Five of Swords reversed, the Six of Swords, and the Lovers in reverse, he's terrified that you're going to date somebody else because he feels rejected. He feels like I have to be honest with myself. If I reject you, or if you end up rejecting me, with the Seven of Cups, you're going to date other people. And with the Five of Swords reversed, he can't get it out of his head that if I don't put a ring on it, if I don't get you, I don't keep you, you're going to find somebody else. I know you're going to start asking around. I just know it, is the way he feels. Because the Five of Swords reversed is somebody who's very, very negative in their headspace. With the Six of Swords and the Lovers reversed and the Queen of Swords reversed, because he's been taking so long, it looks like his mother has been really pissed at him. Like, really, really upset. Okay? My Tyree decided to get messed up. I don't know what your Tyree is, hon. But he's in the energy with the Queen of Swords reversed. Okay, Six of Swords, you're taking a really long time. You're making her wait. What are you doing? I think his mother really, really dug into him and said, you're a fool. You're going to lose her. She's going to find another husband. What are you doing? You're wasting your time. She was really mean to him, okay? I think she said some really hurtful things and put some fear into his heart. I mean, usually they say, you know, people put the fear of God in you. I think he has the fear of his mother. I think his mother said, if you don't get it together, it's over. You know what I mean? I think she's really putting a lot of pressure on him and telling him that he needs to, like, take care of things immediately, okay? So he's very much in that energy of, I need to fix things, otherwise she's leaving. With the Ten of Pentacles, he's saying, she told him, you need to be family now. Do not wait. Because if you want to make a family and have a family, you have to talk to her now. With the Fool in reversed, he's in the energy, but I'm not ready. With the Four of Swords, I still need to think about things. I still need to work on things. But with the Seven of Wands in reverse, he feels very defensive. Like, he's in the energy of, like, but I can't, Mom. With the Empress, he's like, oh, but she's so amazing. I could see the rest of my life with her. And the Two of Cups, she's the person, like, I want to be with. Three of Pentacles, I want to grow with her. Nine of Wands, but I feel like it's really hard. With the Emperor, he's in the energy, I'm trying to take charge of my life and make better, do better. But with the Knight of Swords in reversed, the King of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed, and the Queen of Wands reversed, ooh, he's under a lot of pressure, my man. Because with the Knight of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, he only cut you out and broke up with you because he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, and because he's, with the Ten of Cups in reversed, he wasn't ready to get married because of that. With the Tower in reverse, also an energy, but he doesn't want this to be over. He still wants this connection to stay together. With the Queen of Wands reversed and the Wheel of Fortune, I don't know if this is you or his sister with the Queen of Wands in reverse. He either feels like you're impatient or his sister has gotten mad at him and said, like, what are you doing? Like, hurry up. There could be a lot of impatience. It even could be his mother being very impatient with him, telling him he needs to hurry up. Like, get it together and hurry up because you're missing your opportunity. You know what I mean? Like, very, like, stern. With the Wheel of Fortune, in the Judgment, the Five of Wands, King of Swords, and the Temperance in reverse, I think that he might even be fighting with his dad. With the Wheel of Fortune, this is such an amazing opportunity. What are you doing? With the Judgment, like, think about what you're doing. You're making a mistake, you know? And with the Five of Wands and King of Swords, I think it could be his dad telling him, listen, you need to, like, get it together and, like, really think about the future here. Like, why are you waiting so long? With the Temperance in reverse, he's in this energy of, like, oh, my emotions are all over the place. I don't know what to do. With the Queen of Pentacles, he sees you. Listen, he always sees you as being some really regal, like, stable, amazing, like, wealthy woman, okay? Whether you come from a good family or you just have all of it together. I don't know why it's always these decks with, like, these women who are, like, very, very well put together, have lots of, like, great hair, a crown on her head, and it's 303. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but it is this energy if he feels like you're very stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. He sees you as his equal, but the better half, because he sees himself as the King of Pentacles in reverse. In the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I have to spend a lot of money on you, and I can't. I don't have enough money. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, because it costs a lot of money to buy you nice things, and I cannot afford to buy you nice things. And that's why with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, I cannot afford to be in a long-term committed relationship with you. With the Knight of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles, he's like, I need to go look for a better job. I need to get up off of my butt and I need to look for a better job. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, he knows that he's hurt you. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I know you're hurting, but it's because I'm not good enough. And with the Three of Wands, the World in reverse, and the Knight of Cups in reverse, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's also because he's like, you would have to be codependent on me. If we were to get married, you wouldn't be able to work. Like, I would work and have to take care of both of us, and I can't do that. Because with the Three of Wands, in the future, maybe we can. But with the World in reverse, I don't want us to be over. I just can't right now. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, I can't give you an offer of a relationship. Ace of Cups reverse, a relationship. I can't do it. Ten of Wands, because it's too much burden and I can't do it. With the High Priestess reverse, I see clearly that with the Hermit, I need to focus more about my future. I think he's in a fight for his life with his family. I think his family is putting a lot of pressure on him and he's running away. Can I tell you, Shantae, I really thought you were going to come today. That's really weird. I don't know why, but I kept thinking of you and I was like, I feel like she's coming today. Shocking. Oh, okay. Okay, got you. Because he's trying to think of the future of how to make it work. With the Chariot and the Strength card, he's going to work on building up his confidence. So the Six of Cups in reverse, Page of Swords, Three of Swords reverse, Seven of Pentacles reverse. What happened to him? Because it looks like with the Six of Cups in reverse, I don't know if when he was younger, I don't know if his parents were very, very strict on him or very hard on him. But something that happened in his childhood is really messing with him today. It might be why he has issues with his confidence. With the Page of Swords, it could be even in school. I don't know if maybe like he got bullied in school, or I don't know if maybe when he was younger he was made fun of. There's something he's working on his confidence. Six of Cups reverse, because of stuff that happened when he was younger. With the Page of Swords, I think that he's going to talk to you, but I don't know if he's thinking about maybe taking classes or trying to look for different opportunities somehow. With the Three of Swords reverse, he's trying to heal some of that pain from whatever happened when he was younger. And with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he can't, I think he has issues with consistency, Maya. I think this is what keeps him from, like, he withdraws very quickly and inwardly, and he's not a consistent person. Like, he'll put in effort and then become very depressed or anxious and then, like, disappears. I feel like this is how he is as a person because of his youth. And with the King of Wands in reverse, he lacks stability within himself. Ooh, girl. I don't know what you're gonna do with this guy. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, King of Wands reversed, he's very controlling because he has a hard time controlling his own energy. Okay? He's possessive because he has control issues. If you were to be in a relationship with this person, get ready. It's his way or the highway. He's going to be very domineering. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, because he's filled with anxiety and fear about the future. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, he has no idea what he wants for himself. He doesn't know what direction his future is going in. He doesn't know what he wants. I feel like his whole inside, like in his mind and his heart, everything's always racing and pumping and changing because he doesn't know what he wants. And he doesn't know how to get what he wants. And he doesn't know how to move forward in his life. He doesn't know what stability is. With the Nine of Cups, you're his wish come true. But with the Two of Wands in reverse, he's waiting, dragging his feet and taking forever. Underlying energy, with the Star reversed, he's just a mess inside. With the Devil, he obsessively thinks about you, but he also feels trapped in his mind and in his emotions. He needs to get some help. With the Ace of Swords reversed, he can't tell anyone about it. He doesn't want for anyone to know. The Page of Pentacles, he wants to talk to you, but with the King of Cups in reverse, he's very emotionally unwell, hun. With the Death card, he knows that he needs to change, that he needs to work on it, but with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not. And it's the Devil that's keeping him from moving this connection forward and even helping himself. With the Moon reversed, he wants to reveal his feelings to you, but with the Page of Cups in reversed, he's too emotionally immature. He's trying to release his fears, but he's too immature. With the Magician and the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Cups reversed, Four of Wands reversed, Three of Cups, Six of Wands, Sun reversed, Page of Wands, Ten of Swords reversed. Oh gosh, Maya. He's like, he suffers from a very bad depression, okay? His depression is not good, alrighty? And so because of this, with the Six of Pentacles reversed, he can't be fair in connections. I don't know if he doesn't have a lot of friends or their friendships are very shallow. They're not really deep. They don't really talk about really deep stuff. With the Five of Cups in reverse, he suffers from depression. With the Four of Wands reversed, there's a lot of instability within him, but he also is terrified of the idea of marriage. With the Three of Cups, he wants to be friends with you and hang out with you and spend time with you. With the Magician and the Sun, and the Six of Wands, he wants your attention. But with the Sun in reverse, he's very unhappy. And with the Page of Wands, he's like, all I can be is your friend. I'm like a little kid. I don't know what direction to go in. With the Ten of Swords reversed, please don't leave me and don't give up on me. Like, he wants to stay in the connection with you. He doesn't want you to leave, but he's also very broken. Okay? He wanted to talk to you because he's feeling a lot of pressure from his parents, but he's not ready. And Maya, I don't know when he will be. Like, if he won the lottery, he'd be ready. He'd tell himself, but even if you were together, it's like he would blow all the money. You know? Oof. Maya, he needs a lot of help. I mean, the depression energy comes out of him a lot. You know, I've gotten the Five of Cups reversed almost in every reading I've done about him. I feel like he's in a heavy depression and always feeling very negatively. Okay, Maya, I wouldn't, no offense, I wouldn't. I don't know how many years it's going to take. Is he in his 20s? Because it might take him years to find stability in this energy. Like, because he's not facing the reality that he has some issues. Like, serious, like, mental and emotional issues. Yeah. It's like, if he were to come forward to you, it's because his parents told him to. But do you want a man who's always going to do what his parents tell him? Because if he wanted to make decisions, it's like, it wouldn't matter. Because he needs to go ask mom and dad first. Do you know what I mean? He's very insecure. He doesn't know anything about life, his future, anything. He's terrified of being responsible for you and for children. Because if you were to get married, you're not allowed to work, right? Because you have to stay home and take care of the kids. Like, he's not ready for any of that. He has no idea about the future. He's, like, terrified. Oof. I don't know. His energy, the way it's looking, I don't know how he could overcome this soon. It would take a long time because, like I said, he's hiding the fact that he's very depressed and filled with anxiety. He doesn't want anybody to know. Okay, yeah. He would want something traditional. With the Hierophant coming out earlier, he would want to do something traditional because he needs to have control over you. With the King of Wands in reverse, he's very insecure. He wants a very traditional relationship, and he would not be able to be with you. Right? Exactly. And that's the thing. He feels like, you know, he does. The problem is with the King of Wands reverse, he wouldn't want you to do better than him. Oh, thanks to Jordan. Listen, I don't want to be accurate a lot of times. When I do these readings and things come out, I'm like, I hope this isn't true. I'm like, please don't be true. Like, it's terrifying. I'm like, please. Because sometimes, like, the energy is so, like, it doesn't matter how much he loves you, because at the end of the day, it's the fear that's going to keep him from moving your life forward, Mayame, okay? And it makes me nervous for you. I wasn't sure how long you're going to wait, you know, but it could take him a very long time. And if, like I said, if he was to come forward and say, let's get married, Maya, it's because his mom, like, literally lost her mind on him. Because it looks like she's very mad at him, and she's like, what are you doing? You need to be married and have a family. Like, you need to hurry up. She's gonna go find somebody else. Like, what are you? And you know, it's like, if you get married under pressure, it builds resentment over time because he's not ready. And he doesn't know who he is. He doesn't know what he wants. You know, yes, he wants you, but he's like, I can't take care of you. I need to look for a better job. I need to have more stability. But also, if he suffers from depression, he might be somebody who overspends. So, you know, he needs to, and he's hiding the fact of the fears that he has, and the how trapped he feels. And like, oh my gosh, like, my job in this life is to get married and take care of a woman and all this stuff. And it's like, but that's something. 3 of Wands, in the future. It could take years, Maya. Like, in the future is how he puts it, you know. So it's up to you. Don't wait forever for this person. But, you know, yes, he has feelings, but he wants to be friends, and he wants things to be lighthearted, okay? He can't handle serious right now. He's terrified, all right? And like I said, unless he admits to having a problem and going and get help for it, he's going to be stuck in this childlike energy. And he's going to always be afraid to make decisions. He's going to constantly be asking family for help and then telling you, no, I made the decision all by myself. All you have to do is do as I tell you to do. So I'm afraid you're going to feel very oppressed, okay? I don't know. It just, and if you didn't tell me he was a Scorpio, I would wonder if he was one. Because it's a lot of pressure and a lot of his way or the highway, okay? So it's up to you what you want to do, but like I said, he has such an insecurity in him. If you were married to him or in a relationship, expect to not be able to do anything ever unless you get permission from him, unless you're always on the phone proving you're doing what you say you're doing. Oh, I'm out with your sister. Oh yeah? FaceTime, prove it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would get really, like, uncomfortable very fast. Okay, hon? I'm sorry, but that's what I get for you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Good luck at the next party, alright? I mean, if he's already not communicating with you, I mean, that's just rude. Oh. Good luck, hon. Giorgio, sometimes that's the truth, but you know, sometimes Spirit is trying to help guide you to on the right path. If you don't do work on yourself, it won't come for you, you know? Shantae, are you here? You can post your question, hon. Because we always have to make choices in life to do better for ourselves. But if we don't choose to do that for ourselves, it's, you know, we can be shown the way as much as we want, but if we don't follow that path, it's our own fault. Shantae, are you here, hon? Okay, Jeannie. Hold on a minute. Shantae, are you here? If not, I'm gonna move on to DiGiorgio. Okay, I don't think that Shantae is here, so DiGiorgio, I have your question from your from the previous live as well. Let me. Oh boy, here we go. DiGiorgio. And then. And you know it's only 15, right? Hold on, let me fix this. Since Shantae left, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, here we go. DiGiorgio, for your last one, you were asking about whether your current person was trying to be in the last live you had asked if Capricorn was doing spells on people. So let me do this. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Alright, DiGiorgio, let me answer the one from the previous live. Because you had asked if she was doing black magic and she wasn't doing it on you, she was just manipulating you. Let me see what other energy I can get from her. Let's see. The Hangman and the Three of Cups reversed. Okay, so listen. DiGiorgio, when the girl that you are talking to, the Capricorn girl, with the Hangman and the Three of Cups reversed, she thinks about dating other people or talking to other men, alright? With the King of Wands, the Seven of Swords reversed, and the Tower. It's 321. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But with the King of Wands, the Seven of Swords reversed, and the Tower at the bottom, I think she looks for guys who are go-getters, alright? I think she's being honest with herself that she would leave you if she found a man that was attractive or had his life together. She's being honest with herself. I don't think she's being honest with you about it. But I think that if she found someone who was more attractive, younger, had like a lot of their life going for them, she would end things with you. With the Star in reversed and the Eight of Wands reversed, she's somebody who's a bit emotionally not well. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, she just goes with the flow. Kind of like, I don't want to really commit to anybody, but I want to see who's going to give me the most that I can get. Does that make sense? Kind of like take advantage, and whoever basically does the best for her, stability-wise, she would be with them. With the Seven of Pentacles sideways and the Justice card, she only puts in enough effort in the connection. So, how do you put it? Basically, she communicates with you enough to keep you around with the Justice card to make you feel like she's doing right by you, but she herself does not invest thinking about long term with you. Oh, well, she would try to manipulate you. Kind of be like, Giorgio, what do you mean? Like, I love you. Or, what do I have to do? Do you want me to, do you want me to wet your willy? Like, what is it going to take? Baby, I love you. Do you know what I mean? A lot of manipulation. It's not going to be something more like, I'm thinking about the future with you. Let's get married. Or, she'll do whatever it takes to try and convince you to keep it up. It's like, well, why don't we just stay in touch and be friends? Do you know what I mean? It's like when you deal with somebody that's this emotionally broken and looking to just do what she can to have stability in her life, she'll go to every end, like any possible means to keep you around, okay? With the Knight of Swords sideways, she's very in and out. She changes her mind often. Does she kind of like pick fights with you sometimes and then act like, oh, I'm so upset, you hurt my feelings, and then just stop talking to you? And it's like, what did I say? Because with the World Universe and the Knight of Swords sideways, it's a lot of manipulative type of conversation but she doesn't want things to end. It's always like little things to try to like make you feel guilty to stay with her. It's always your fault though, because she needs you to feel guilty to make it feel like, oh, let me make it up to you. Let me take you out to dinner, or let me buy you this. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what she's trying to get out of you. She wants you to feel very guilty and to like want to fix whatever you did wrong. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Judgment, because she realizes, oh, that's mean. She feels like you're very insecure as a person. With the Ten of Cups reversed and the Five of Cups reversed, did you get divorced? Yeah, like I said, she's not right, DiGiorgio. She looks at you, she's like a predator, and you're her prey. Have you been divorced in your past? With the Ten of Cups reversed and the Five of Cups reversed, because she feels like you're very depressed. She thinks that you're depressed, you suffer from depression. Ten of Cups reversed because of a divorce or a broken relationship or something, or broken family. Don't open up to her, because she takes advantage of you because she thinks that you're very insecure, you're very depressed, you're sad about like a divorce or a broken relationship. With the King of Cups in reverse, you're very sad, you're hurt. With the Sun reversed again, you're sad. She looks at you as like this sad puppy dog that she can take advantage of. DiGiorgio, this woman is a monster. Stay away from her. Holy crap. The Knight of Swords sideways is also a person who says crazy things. Like she's very like aggressive with her conversation and just says crazy things out of nowhere. It's because she's very attractive. She's beautiful. Right, DiGiorgio? Is she beautiful? When you met her, you thought that, oh, she seems so lovely. She's so beautiful. Oh, I'm sure she's broken and hurt. Like, she's very attractive, Jeannie, and that's how she pulls the wool over people's eyes. But also, she's very emotionally manipulative. With the Queen of Wands coming out, she knows she's attractive. She's like, I know I'm hot and I can get whatever guy I feel like. With the Nine of Wands, she's very defensive also. She feels like I've lived a very difficult life, and because of that, I'm very defensive, and I'm always ready to take on anyone and everything. I'm going to keep moving forward. I'm going to take advantage of people with my looks because I'm beautiful. With the Nine of Pentacles sideways, the Five of Pentacles sideways, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. This woman is very manipulative. Queen of Pentacles reversed. She is very unstable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Nine of Pentacles sideways, struggling financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Five of Pentacles sideways, struggling with money. This is a woman who is broke, manipulative, conniving. This is not good. And didn't you say she was a Capricorn? And she's the Nine of Pentacles sideways, Five of Pentacles sideways, and Queen of Pentacles reversed. She's a gold digger. She is not stable financially or mentally. This person is not well. Ten of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and the Emperor. She feels like she needs to do whatever she can to keep you around. Like the burden is on her to keep you constantly coming towards her. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, she also feels like she always has bad luck. And with the Emperor, and look at you, you come charging in. You're a man who has his life together, who's older, who is willing to help her out or take care of her. She feels like, but I need to keep him interested, or I need to keep him around. With the Hermit, her secret is she's secretive. With the Hermit and the Four of Wands, ooh, I don't like this. Ooh. With the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Two of Cups reversed, and this King of Swords. So, with the Hermit and the Four of Wands, she's trying to think about her future of what's going to make it stable. This is one of her secrets. She secretly sits in silence wondering, what can I do for stability? With the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Two of Cups reversed, and the King of Swords. So this is kind of evil, DeJordio. You need to be very careful. Because I was thinking stability, but all this is about marriage. With the Hermit, she's trying to figure out a way with the Four of Wands, because on this card there are these two people getting married. She's wondering, how can I marry DeJordio? With the Ten of Pentacles reversed, Two of Cups reversed, and the King of Swords. How can I get him to marry me? He's been divorced. Or he could spend, or like I could just spend all his money. But he's been divorced, and with the King of Swords, he might be careful and not want to get married very quickly. And with the Two of Cups in reverse, we're not connecting emotionally. She knows that you guys are not emotionally connecting, okay? But she's trying to figure out a way of maybe how to marry you so that she can get to your money. This woman is a gold digger. But she's like, but he's been divorced, and I don't know. And with the King of Swords, he might be smarter this time around. Maybe he'll have a prenup or something. How can I make this work in my favor? That's pretty crazy. With the Devil in reverse and the Empress in reverse. Oh boy. I think also she's in that energy of feeling like was your ex-wife very mean to you, DeJordio? Was your ex-wife greedy? Because if not, that means she is. With the Devil reversed and the Empress in reverse, this is a woman who is a gold digger. And with the Devil in reverse, she holds on to negative things that people from her past did to her. Hello, Victoria. So, in other words, she doesn't want you to know that she's trying to use you and take advantage of you. She's afraid that you're intelligent and that you're going to figure out that she's not marrying you for love, but she's marrying you to take your money. With the High Priestess reverse and the Four of Swords reverse, She's also realizing that she's staying up late at night really stressed out about her next moves. She's making plans of what to do next with you, how to manipulate you, how to trick you. With the Three of Swords, the Eight of Cups reversed, the Chariot, the Knight of Wands reversed, the Knight of Cups reversed, and the Two of Wands reversed. She feels like you're taking a really long time in trying to move this connection forward. And with the Three of Swords, I don't know if she is talking to other people or she's in the energy of like, oh, this man is going to cheat on me and hurt me. It's 333. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. LA! But with the Three of Swords, the Eight of Cups reversed, I don't know if she cheated on you and then is coming back around towards you. With the Chariot, because she made a decision. With the Knight of Wands reversed, she doesn't know what she wants. With the Knight of Cups reversed, she doesn't want to give you her love. And with the Two of Wands reversed, she feels like it's taking a really long time, but she wants to take a long time too. Kind of like, it's taking a while for this to move forward. But she doesn't know what she wants. And with the Knight of Cups in reverse, she also doesn't want to give you her love. With the Ace of Pentacles and the Magician, she's looking for an opportunity. Alright, with the Magician, she's trying to get an opportunity out of you. With the Queen of Cups and the Four of Cups reversed, by telling you that she loves you, Four of Cups reversed, and how she feels very rejected by you. With the Two of Pentacles reversed and the Three of Wands reversed, because her life is out of balance, DiGiorgio, with the Three of Wands reversed, she's going to try and get close to you. She needs your money. She looks at you as an opportunity. With the Ace of Pentacles and the Magician, she's trying to create better opportunities through you. She wants to, this is a secret. Her secret also with the Queen of Cups is that she'll tell you that she loves you, but with the Four of Cups in reverse, but she plans to reject you. In other words, she'll tell you that she loves you, but then she'll leave you later. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, she just needs someone right now because her life is a mess and her finances aren't in order. With the Three of Wands in reverse, but she's going to get close to you because her finances aren't in order. She wants a green card? Well, there you go. There's that opportunity. With the Six of Swords in reversed and the Ace of Swords, she might ask to move in with you or to marry you. DiGiorgio, with the Six of Swords in reverse, she might be like, can I move in with you? Ace of Swords, I want to be honest with you. My life has been a mess. Do you think we could live together? Nine of Cups reversed and the Ace of Wands reversed. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know, she's going to be like, oh yeah, let's be together. And then like she's going to try really hard to not have sex with you, not like be intimate with you. She'll be like, oh, later. I don't know. I don't like the energy of this woman at all. DiGiorgio, I really feel like this person, the Two of Swords reverse and the Queen of Swords. She's thinking of how to keep this connection going without actually having to give anything to you. Whether it's her body, whether it's her emotions. What kind of people think like this? Like what the? Oh my. What else is she hiding? I think also she wants you to not talk to other people. Like maybe she's the type of person who wants to keep you very like, I don't want you to talk to your friends, or I don't want you to talk to your family. There's something very like controlling and possessive about her. With the Seven of Wands and the Six of Pentacles, she's going to try and fight to keep you in her life because you're a very generous person. Anything else? Is she hiding anything? With the Fool in reverse and the Ace of Cups. So, DiGiorgio, what else is she hiding with the Fool reverse and the Ace of Cups? She doesn't want to have a new beginning with you, but she's going to tell you that she does. She just knows that you have feelings for her, but she is never going to give you her feelings. With the Moon, she has a lot of secrets. With the Eight of Pentacles reversed, she doesn't want to work. She might tell you, oh, DiGiorgio, I want a job. I'm looking for a job. But at the end of the day, she doesn't. I think she just wants you to pay for everything for her. And she just wants to live. With the Knight of Pentacles, she's going to move very slowly. With the Page of Swords in reverse, and she'll spy on you all the time. I don't see that. I just see her as a person who doesn't know what she wants and just wants to be with whoever will give her the most. Does that make sense? Like if she found a younger man who was wealthier than you, who was good looking, she would go and be with him. And then even while she's with him, she'll keep looking for somebody else to replace them with. Does that make sense? I don't see her as being a loyal person. I see her as being a gold digger and an opportunist, looking for whoever will give her what she wants. Anything else? Page of Wands. Yep, she only wants to keep things lighthearted. Flirt with you, have fun with you, but with the Seven of Cups in reverse, but she realizes that's all she wants. She just wants fun. She doesn't want anything serious. She doesn't want to have to commit. Unless you're willing to give her what she wants, she won't commit. Strength in reverse, she's very insecure, and the Eight of Swords reverse. She just wants somebody to take care of her. I don't see her as wanting to take care of anyone or love someone. She's in that energy of I just want someone to take care of me. Because I don't want to have to do a lot. I don't know. Her energy is very, very how can I make things happen for myself? Nine of Swords reverse. She's very anxious, filled with anxiety, a lot of fears about the future. With the Lovers in reverse. She's afraid that you won't want to be with her, that you won't want to marry her, or you're not going to pick her. She wants you to choose her. Basically, she's the type of person who wants someone to love her more than she loves them, but she never actually loves anybody because she doesn't even really love herself. She would be in a relationship based on a very transactional need, what you can provide for her, but not what she can give to you. Does that make sense? Unfortunately. I'm sorry, hon. Bisexual? Let me see. And Shantae, are you here, hon? You can post your question. Do you drink, DiGiorgio? With the Eight of Cups reversed, no, she's not bisexual. She's just somebody who holds grudges, who holds on to a lot of pain and sadness. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, I don't think she likes sex. I don't think she likes being intimate with people or being physical with people. No, she doesn't. She has a lot of pain from the past. You know, when we did the reading yesterday, it showed that she might have been sexually assaulted when she was younger, or a child, or there's something from her when she was very young where she suffered at the hands of somebody else. And I said she might have been physically abused or sexually abused when she was younger. So With the Eight of Cups in reverse, she's someone who holds on to a lot of pain and sadness. And with the Ace of Wands in reverse, that's why she doesn't want to have sex. I was going to say, does she not give it to you? Because it looks like she doesn't want it because of pain from the past. Also, with the Emperor and the Page of Wands reversed, so she herself, does she not tell you, DeJordio? It might be. If she hasn't told you before, it could be. It could be something that happened to her when she was younger. But also, with the Emperor and the Page of Wands reversed, the King of Cups reversed, the Page of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles reversed. DeJordio, she's the type of person who is a go-getter, okay? With the Emperor, she puts herself in the masculine energy and she hunts for the weak with the Page of Wands reversed because she's trying to improve her life. She's put herself in the Emperor energy, which is somebody who goes after what they want. With the Page of Wands in reversed, she looks for insecure people. With the King of Cups in reversed, she looks for men who are hurting, who are sad, who are emotionally unbalanced. With the Page of Pentacles, and then she starts up conversation with them. Oh, you're lonely, you're sad. Hey, I'm available. Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of person she is. She looks and hunts for sad or lonely men. All right, with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, in order to enrich her financial status. So she's a hunter. All right, DeJordio, she's looking for men who have money that she can take advantage of. I don't think you're the only one. Okay? I have a feeling she talks to multiple people. And that's why she's probably very sporadic with conversation. I think she just looks for whoever's willing to give her money. Okay? Because the first energy that came out with the Hangman and the Three of Cups reversed, she thinks about probably the multiple people that she tricks and talks to. But what she's looking for is someone to take care of her. Okay. Well, that's what I get for you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Okay, Shantae, I don't think you're here. Jeannie, I'll do yours next. And then DeJordio, you'll be after Gabby. Okay, hun? Let me do Jeannie. But like I said, it's up to you what you want to do when it comes to her, you know? If you want to keep this going, you're the one who's going to get hurt. And it's 3, 4, 5. That might be an extra message for you and for Jeannie. Okay, let's see, Jeannie. Oh, wow, Janie. Wow. Oh, sorry, I was reading your email. Wow. What did we say in these whenever we did the readings? He was always worried you were dating somebody else. Well, here we go. He's very insecure. And it's like tit for tat. Tit for tat. Oh, she must be dating someone else, so I'm gonna go date someone else. But it was always to get back at you, not because he truly wanted to be with somebody else, but because he's getting back at you for dating. You told him you're gonna go out and date, and he's like, fine, then I will too. Instead of being a mature adult and being like, well, I'm still not ready, so I'm not going to. Do you know what I mean? Rude. Okay, let me see what I can get. I don't like that at all. Let's see. But even when even when we had asked the yes or no of whether or not he was like in a romantic relationship with someone else, when you had first asked about her, remember it still said no, because it's not that he wanted to be with her, it's because he was trying to get back at you. But he was trying to get back at you. He wanted to see if you're going to get jealous. This is what Kim was talking about. This is the kind of crap that he plays that's upsetting, that she was afraid, like, are you sure you want this? Because this is what he's like. You don't really know him for who he is. And that's why, I think that's why Kim was like, are you sure you want that? Like, are you sure? You don't really know him, do you? Is what her energy always was. And I think this is what she's talking about. Like, he gets like this. But it's not his fault, Jeannie. It's your fault. You know what I mean? And it's like, what do you mean? Like, what? I didn't do anything. But it is, that's how it is, though. It's whatever he thinks is right. Exactly. Well, because he never felt like he had to. Exactly. Let's see what's going on with him. Change reversed. He's not willing to change. He's very stubborn. Sorry, I read both emails because I thought they were different, so it took me a little bit, sorry. Well, listen, if he feels like he doesn't need to disclose what you're doing, you don't need to disclose what you're doing, and you don't need to get upset either, because he's wanting you to get upset, to fight for him, to be jealous. I think this is what the thing Kimberly was talking about, of like, he's like this, like, I mean, change in reverse is he's not changing. He's refusing it. He's being very stubborn. Also, with great fortune, mature woman, poverty. He's not changing because he's waiting on some sort of money. With mature woman and poverty, oh, is the woman that he's dating, is she older than you? I know. Like I said, it's all words until they show you actions. I'm not sure. Because mature woman, poverty, I don't know if she's older than him. With mature woman in poverty, I don't know if she's older than him or maybe has a lot of money or something. With poverty, he doesn't feel like, I don't know if he's looking for someone to take care of him. Because with great fortune and mature woman, Is she a woman who's older, who comes from money or has a lot of money? Because with poverty, hello Ivy, he sees like himself as not being good enough or not having enough. With child being sideways and distant horizon sideways, I feel like it's also this energy of, because of his children, he can't really focus on a future with anyone because he can barely think about a future with himself because he lacks finances. So I don't know if this woman is very wealthy, or maybe she's just somebody who he feels like, I hit the jackpot because I don't have to pay for anything. Maybe, I don't know, she spends money on him, goes out with him and pays for stuff, or I don't know. There's something weird about this connection. The Page of Wands reverse, he's very insecure. With the Sun in reverse, he's very sad because of his sadness, because of his depression, his sadness. Let's go. With the Emperor sideways, the Chariot reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed, and the Five of Pentacles reversed. Oh. So he's playing mind games and he's manipulating you, okay? With the Emperor sideways, he's being manipulative. With the Chariot reversed, he's not moving things forward with the Six of Pentacles reversed because you've been breadcrumbing him. He feels like you've been breadcrumbing him, okay? With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, he was trying to get you to communicate with him. Or like admit that, you know, oh, I watch your stories. Or do you know what I mean? He's been trying to see if you spy on him, like he spies on you. Also, he wants to see if you would get upset. Like he wants to get a reaction out of you. It's a very manipulative behavior. With the High Priestess in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles. He sees that with the Ten of Pentacles, like, he needs to focus on his stability and his money. With the Eight of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. And that he needs to focus on work. He's so rude to say the things that he does to you and expect you to just give to him. With the Judgment and the Ace of Cups, he realizes that he wants a relationship. He wants a relationship with you. So, have a relationship. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see about the messages. Hold on. To his mind, it does. I mean, Kimberly said he was like this. And you kept saying he wasn't. And I don't know, because I don't know him. But Kim kept saying, like, you don't know the real him. So I don't know if you two would be a good match. Like, do you want to deal with this? Like, even in the readings when we asked her, and she was like, you don't understand what he's like. And then when I was explaining things, like, you were like, oh, he's not like that with me. It's like, oh, he'll be different with me. And she's saying, I don't know. And I think this is what she's talking about. Like, there's madness here. Exactly. Exactly. Like, but she's saying this is what he's like. And she's saying that you don't know him well enough. If you get to know him better, you might change your mind. Like, because I remember, like, Kimberly would be, like, harassing me while I was, like, done with the live. And I was like, girl, it's over. What else do you want to tell me? And, like, she was, like, saying... like, literally, like, throwing her hands up in there, like, good luck, have fun. Like, she made it sound like you have no idea what kind of a person this guy is. But I still don't see him falling in love with him. Six of Cups reverse, Knight of Swords reverse. He did something impulsive because you reminded him of his past, Jeannie. Because he probably thought you were cheating on him. But with the Six of Cups reverse, he was holding on to negative thoughts and feelings. With the Knight of Swords reverse, he did something impulsive. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, because he was thinking about his divorce. Okay. And I've been streaming for 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 22 seconds. That might be something. Yeah, that's the problem. He makes assumptions instead of asking you because he doesn't want you to think that he cares. He wants you to think, yeah, I'm cool as a cucumber. I don't make assumptions because he wants you to tell him, just alert him, hey, I'm going out with my girlfriends this weekend, or hey, I'm hanging out with my brother this weekend. Not a dude, not a random dude, but my brother. Do you know what I mean? It's like he wants you to always tell him what you're doing. And I think that remember, his energy is very controlling and possessive. You know, if he doesn't know what you're doing, he makes assumptions, and to him, no matter what, he's correct. And even though you tell him, no, I swear, like I was with my girlfriends, yeah, you're a liar. Like that's how he is. With the World in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you, but with the Hierophant in reverse, he doesn't want marriage or commitment either. With the Ten of Swords, ooh, he feels like things are over. He's in a lot of pain after you message him. With the Death card, Ten of Swords, Death card. He feels like things are over. With the Death card, Five of Cups reverse, and now he's depressed. With the Knight of Wands and the Four of Swords, oh, he feels like things are over. With the Death card, he wants to change things. Like he's like, oh no, I didn't mean for it to end. With the Five of Cups reverse, he's very depressed. With the Knight of Wands, he wants to rush back towards you. But with the Four of Swords, he's decided, you know what, I'm just going to take a break. With the Magician reverse, he's assuming that you're manipulating him. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, and that you'll come back. He thinks that you're lying and that you're trying to manipulate him. Yeah, Genie. He's like, she'll come back. She's just trying to manipulate me. She's lying. She just wants me to change. She wants me to do something different. With the Page of Pentacles, he's like, I'll talk to her again if she wants to come back. Huh. With the Moon and the Five of Swords reverse, but he's gonna hide the fact that he was freaking out. He also, with the Five of Swords reverse, he's in a very negative headspace right now. He's absolutely assuming the worst about everything. Like, is she lying to me? Is she playing with me? What is this? What's going on here? Yeah. With the Six of Swords in reverse, again, and the Hangman reversed, the Devil reversed, he's absolutely assuming the worst, thinking that you'll come back, you're just being selfish. He feels like you're being selfish, you're trying to be manipulative, you're trying to fool him. With the Devil in reverse, because he holds on to negative thoughts and feelings, because he's depressed. Not only that, because of past situations, not with you, but with others. It's like he's holding what his past did to him against you. He's never really let go of it or healed from it. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Swords in reverse, this conversation has turned his life upside down. He's like, what the heck? And I think he's like going crazy all by himself. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he's spying on you. With the Two of Cups, oh, Ten of Wands. Oh, he thinks you're spying on him and you saw him in a relationship with someone. And with the Ten of Wands, he feels really guilty. Because with the Three of Swords in reverse, the King of Swords reverse, the Four of Wands reversed, because he's in the energy of like, I was wanting to heal myself. And with the King of Swords in reverse, I'm emotionally unavailable. With the Four of Wands reversed, also an energy of I'm emotionally unavailable, but I'm also like vindictive. Also, with the Four of Wands reversed, I'm not stable financially. I'm not looking for a serious commitment. Seven of Swords reversed, I need to be honest with myself. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, I can't consistently give to anybody. With the Temperance, I need to heal myself. With the Queen of Cups and the Empress in reverse, he's trying to make you jealous because he's comparing you to his ex. He's saying, you're too nice. There's something wrong with you. You're too nice. Because the Queen of Cups is under the King of Swords reversed. He's someone who always thinks very, very negatively. He doesn't trust you. He thinks that there's something about you that's not right. Okay? He thinks you're just too nice for your own good. And thank you, someone, for the donation. He's in this energy of feeling like with the Queen of Cups, you're just too nice. And I think he thinks you're too good to be true. Okay? And with the Empress in reverse, he's like, is she going to be like my ex and become a monster later? Is she trying to be controlling? She seems so nice. What's wrong with her? And with the Eight of Swords, he feels trapped in his head. He doesn't know what to do. He thinks about you constantly. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, I think he wants to be able to talk to you. But with the King of Cups in reverse, he's in the energy of I'm very hurt. I'm emotionally like moody and out of balance. With the Three of Wands, you put so much space between us. With the Queen of Pentacles and the Justice reverse, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Four of Cups. Because, listen, because you put space between you and him, with the Queen of Pentacles, he decided to go look for another friend or somebody either financially well off or a friend that he can find support in. With the Justice in reverse, is she divorced? Do you know this woman? Is she divorced? With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, the Page of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Four of Cups. Oh. Because also he feels like maybe, I don't know. With the Justice reversed, he knows he can't do right by you. Knight of Pentacles reversed. He felt like you weren't putting effort in moving the connection forward. Oh, okay. You don't know if she's older, younger, anything? Because with the Justice reversed, he knows he can't do right by you. It could be maybe with the Queen of Pentacles. If this isn't you, if it's the other woman. Martha, where did you donate, hun? With the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Cups, the Ace of Wands, the Four of Cups, he feels like he knows he wasn't fair towards you, and he thinks that, you know, that's why maybe you stopped communicating with him. Page of Cups, maybe you were talking to some other guy that you had a crush on. With the Ace of Wands, maybe you were getting wand somewhere else and had a passionate new beginning. With the Four of Cups, he feels like, you know, Four of Cups, Five of Wands. It's really weird. His energy's all over the place. Are you sure he doesn't suffer from something more, Jeannie? Like, his energy flip-flops so fast. Because he's almost like looking at you, oh, you're so stable, right? You're stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Justice in reverse. You feel like I've screwed you over or something. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, because I didn't come towards you, but you didn't come towards me either. Page of Cups, for all I know, you're out there flirting with other guys, or, you know, maybe you had a crush on someone and met someone new and had a new passionate beginning, but oh, so I can't do that? Like, you're out there doing that, I'm not allowed to do it, so now what? With the Four of Cups, you feel like you're missing out on an opportunity? Well, I'm not going to miss out. If you're going to be doing it, I'm going to be doing it too. With the Five of Wands, and then that's why you guys are fighting. And with the Nine of Wands, he's feeling like, oh, why are you being so defensive? I don't get it. Oh, that's so weird. Like, his energy is so weird. And with the Star in reverse, he's butthurt. He is seriously butthurt. Because the Seven of Wands, he's like, I need to stand up for myself. Why can't I go have fun too? You're out there having fun. Oh, you're the one who donated on Ko-Fi, hun? You did it, it was 48 cents. My read my, Martha, read the, what do you call it? The description box, hon, okay? But, again, with the Seven of Wands and the Six of Wands reverse, he was just like, why can't I go and do what I want to do? Like, you weren't giving me any attention. Like, why can't I do what you're doing? Exactly. But that's what he's doing. He's literally sitting there with the Seven of Wands and the Six of Wands reversed. Well, why can't I go out and do what you're doing? You're not giving me attention. Why can't I do that? With the King of Wands, he's like, I want attention from you. But with the Queen of Wands in reverse, but you're either being petty or you're mad at me or you're just not giving me attention. With the Knight of Cups, Nine of Pentacles reversed, and the King of Pentacles reversed, he's just being vindictive, Janie. Because with the Knight of Cups, he's like, I offered you my heart. But with the Nine of Pentacles reversed, but he's very insecure and he needed you to offer yours, but like come after him and chase him. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's being vindictive because he's feeling very insecure. Nine of Pentacles reverse, King of Pentacles reverse, he's codependent on you, on your energy, constantly giving to him. Oh, and with the Tower, and that's why, like, you had this really crazy, like, explosion of an exchange. With the Three of Cups in reverse, you feel like he feels like you were cheating on him first, so why can't he go out and date? Like, you're dating other people. Like, why can't I? And with the Nine of Swords, because he thought you were, like, dating somebody else, with the Nine of Swords, he started freaking out. Like, what the heck are you doing? And with the Two of Wands reversed, that's why he thought you weren't talking to him for such a long time, because you were dating other people. Yeah. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed, he was just like, I always get bad luck. Underlying energy, Ace of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't want to, listen, the problem is, Jeannie, he doesn't want to invest in anybody. With the Eight of Wands, he wants sex or he wants attention, but he doesn't want to have to invest in something long-term and committed. With the Hermit in reverse, he's in an energy of, I just want to be selfish. With the Strength in reverse, because I'm very insecure. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he sees clearly that with the Nine of Cups, Jeannie, you're my wish come true. You're everything I could ever want. With the Three of Pentacles, but I just want to be friends. With the Fool, I want to be free of any kind of, like, serious kind of energy. I want to do what I want to do. With the Two of Swords and the Queen of Swords reversed, I feel like you cut me out. I feel like you don't want to be with me. I feel like you've been cold towards me. With the Lovers in reverse, I don't want a relationship. I mean, his energy is so flip-floppy, Jeannie, it makes 0 sense. It's so infuriating, it makes no sense. It's like, oh, but I don't want a relationship. But I want you to keep giving me attention and acting like, you know, you want to be with me. Like, I feel like he wants you to beg him to be with him, but he's like, you're not giving me any attention. Like, it's so weird. Well, that's the kind of karma that he creates for himself, and that's why he suffers, Janie. Because I think he did this with his exes. I feel like that's why I don't know if he's the type of person who cheats on people because he's been cheated on before and he wants to make sure that he gets a jab at you before you do at him. Kind of like, I'm getting back at you because you said you're dating other people. Well, you said you don't want a relationship. Yeah, but I didn't say I didn't want you to stop giving me attention. I didn't say I wanted you to get D from somebody else, because he's automatically assuming that's what you're doing. Well, he doesn't make any sense because this is what he's like. You know, his readings were like that too. Like, all of his readings are just like this. You know, he doesn't make a lot of sense because he doesn't grow up. He doesn't get over his own ego. And he's always trapped in this really low vibration. Like, this is a person who is broken, you know? And he pits it against you. And he knows that he's the one that you really want. There's something is wrong with it. Hold on, let me ask this oracle deck what the heck is going on, because he's acting crazy. Like, oh my goodness, like, what is his problem? Like, he doesn't want a relationship, but he wants you to be loyal to him. It makes no sense. Yeah, he is. He's selfish. But I'm telling you, this is what Kim kept saying. Like, you don't really know him. Like, he's not like what you see. Like, I don't see what you see in him, is what she kept doing. And I was like, girl, well, then, I don't know. Like, he doesn't act like that with Jeannie. And she's like, well, whatever, good luck. Like, and I was like, okay, I don't know what that means either. But that's how she always made it feel. Like, you have no idea what he's really like. If you were in a relationship with him, you have no idea what he's like. With adventure, explore. He's the kind of person who wants fun in his life right now. He's in the energy of, I'm looking for fun. But, or no, he thinks that you're looking for fun. That you're ready to go out there and look for what you want. But what else does she need to know about Kyle? With the pride in reverse on him, he has very low self-esteem, no self-worth. He has issues with his ego. He has pride issues. So yeah, he wanted you to beg for his attention. Like, you know, he felt like, oh, she's giving attention to other men, then I'm leaving. With third wheel, enemy, distrust, flirtatiousness, he thinks that you're flirtatious. He thinks that you flirt with other people, that you are dating multiple people, that you're talking to multiple people, and he doesn't trust you. See, I knew I was supposed to ask. What's going on, Kyle? He has trust issues and thinks that you're flirty. And that also that you're open to, like, exploring or meeting other people. With care, he thinks also that you're a very supportive person. So he doesn't think all negative things about you. He thinks that you're very supporting, you're caring, but also you're a good parent, you're a good mother to your children. But he doesn't trust you because he thinks you're flirtatious. With triumph, he also thinks that you're very successful at going after what you want. Like, he has positive feelings towards you. But it's kind of like, you're the type of person, I know what I want, I'm going to go forward and I'm going to get it. And he's like, if I'm not going to give her energy, or if I'm not going to give her a relationship, I guess she's just going to keep moving on. Well, that's how he views it. Kind of like, look at her move on without me. With libation in reverse, I think he's in that energy of, I feel like he might, I don't know if he's religious or not, he might have been praying for a sign or something, or he might have been like, I wish that, you know, she would show me, like, I wish that, God, show me, give me a sign. Is she the what am I supposed to be doing here? Do you know what I mean? I feel like he's been asking for help from spirit, but he doesn't know. Oh, I don't like this, Janie. Yeah, basically. Jewel, I'm gonna afterwards. I'm gonna be here probably for another like 4 or 5 hours. So, with compromise coming out, he feels like you're a very agreeable person. Like, You might be mad now, but watch. She's gonna change her mind, and she's gonna be fine. We're gonna reconcile. It's gonna be fine. She's the kind of person who is agreeable. She's, you know, she's really nice. Yeah, no kidding. What else, Spirit? Also, with withdrawal, he feels like you feel very rejected. Well, yeah, because you rejected her, you jerk. What? With memory coming out sideways, I think both of you are in this energy of thinking about the fun stuff you've done together. I think he's been in his feelings and you've been in your feelings. And that's why, and the thing is, the memory coming out sideways came out under the third wheel. So I feel like he doesn't trust you. He's like, you know, after everything we did together, how could you go date somebody else? Well, because you didn't want a relationship, dude. Like, you made it clear. And with evidence coming out in the upright, he also feels like, you know, you secretly spy on him and that you investigate stuff about him and you look for proof that he's doing stuff to throw in his face. He feels like you're collecting information on him and like trying to like throw stuff in his face. So you do spy on me. Oh, so you know? How do you know that? You're always watching, aren't you? But he's watching you, so I don't know why he thinks that's so weird. With reservation also coming out in the upright, he feels like you desire him. That, I don't know. He feels like deep down you want to be with him. And that you look at him as being very valuable. And he wonders if you like him because you think he has money. With merit making, he thinks also, but he also thinks that you're somebody who has values and morals and you're a very good person. So I'm kind of confused, like why he goes back and forth like this, like a crazy person. That's what I'm saying. Are you sure he's like mentally okay, Jeannie? Because oh gosh. Well, he did it to see if you paid attention or if you were watching him. There's a lot of manipulation. With idea, he thinks, okay, so he feels like you're a very good like you have a lot of, how do you put it? You're an intelligent person, you're very creative, you have a lot of ideas. Like he feels like you're somebody who has like a lot of growth potential with stubbornness coming out sideways, but he feels like you're very stubborn. And he's also very arrogant. Okay. Oh, but also selfless. Both of you, it came out sideways. Stubbornness came out sideways. He feels like you're stubborn, but he's also stubborn. He also feels like you're a very selfless person, and he is also. He also feels like you're arrogant, and he is too. Like, you assume that I'm not seeing anybody, but guess what? You're wrong. You said you were seeing other people, so I'm gonna see them too. I don't like that. I don't mean to laugh. It's not funny, but his attitude is, it's like a 5-year-old child. It's like he's throwing a tantrum. Oh, this is what Kimberly's talking about. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's see. Like, he throws a little tantrum and, like, you know, but he's right. No matter what, he's right. Oh my gosh, Jeannie. I just picked up another oracle deck. And I said, what do you need to know? Love came out sideways. The both of you love each other. He knows you love him. He knows he loves you. He knows you know that he loves you. But also, you both need to go on a self-love journey. Alright? You're both attracted to each other. You both have affection with each other. But also, you guys need to go on a self-love journey. He needs to be able to trust you. And you need to be able to tell him the truth. Like, you can't be yourself with him. You always have to hold back or hide things because he's very sensitive. With the snake coming out. So, he feels like you're very clever. Okay? He feels like you're very clever. and that maybe you're manipulating him or trying to trick him. And he's very competitive with you. He feels like, oh, you're going to date other people? I'm going to date other people. Oh, you're not going to post something on social media? I'm not going to post stuff on social media. Oh, you started posting again? Then I'm going to post again. Something's wrong with him, girl. Yeah, but now he's getting back at you because you're with somebody else. He assumes. He assumes. With Dragonfly, Spirit saying just be lighthearted, alright? Things are coming to light. And you need to heal. Okay? It looks like with the Dragonfly, be lighthearted, finding out things coming to light, adapt, change, heal. So, anything else, Spirit? Well, things are coming to light about him. And Spirit's trying to let you know you need to figure out what you want to do as a result. Like you're starting to see a side of him that you never thought you would see, right? Because you made an assumption that he was always going to be a certain type of person. But Spirit's saying he's showing you who he is. What are you going to do about it? Yeah. Girl with a snake, empathy, empath, narcissist paradigm, being charmed or used, enable, boundaries. So Spirit is also saying that, you know, you have to create better boundaries, all right? And it could be that you're very empathic and you're very nice to him, but he has a very narcissistic energy about him. You know, in every reading we've done, even with the yes or no's, he's always come out as the King of Wands reversed and the Emperor in reversed. You know, there is a very narcissistic side to him, but that's because he's been very hurt by the past, you know? I don't like that for you. But he's always been a person who just he needs a lot of help. Like, he needs to go to therapy. He needs to really work on himself. And like I said, there's something more to him that you don't see. And that's what Kim kept saying. Like, you just don't know him. And you were like, no, I do know him. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know what Kim said what he was like, you know. But with ascending also, this is also, this is an obstacle that you were supposed to come by, okay? It's to bring you into a new phase of yourself. And it's also, believe it or not, preparing you for union, okay? Whether it's with him or with somebody else, Spirit is saying that this is an obstacle, like, that you had to come through to learn and grow as a person, all right? Because there's a new phase coming. Like, you have to make a decision from this point on of what you want to do. You can sit here and have a conversation with him, or just let him be and be like, you go do what you need to do and I'm going to live my life, okay? Spirit is saying, though, that you have to make a decision of what you are going to do with this news or this, of this coming to light, okay? You can sit there and be honest with them and be like, listen. And the thing is that in order to have a conversation with someone, you have to be willing to hear their side. Telling him to not respond, don't do that. Always let him speak his mind. Otherwise, he won't feel safe to open up what he wants to say, you know? Kind of like that energy of, like, let him let it all out. Even if it's stuff you don't want to hear, be ready to hear it. Okay? I know. But he thinks that you're going to come back around anyway. He's like, oh, it's fine. She'll come back around. She's always very agreeable. She's really nice. We always reconcile. Like, he doesn't think you're going too far. He's just getting back at you for hurting him. Even though you didn't hurt him, he felt like it was a slap in the face, you dating other people, and that's why he's trying to hurt you. He wants to make sure that, you know, because he felt like, you know, him telling you that he loves you would make you stick around and just wait for him forever. Because it's his pace, what he wants to do, that kind of thing. But keeping you trapped in a cycle that wasn't moving somewhere, he needs help. Because that means if you were in a relationship, he'd be very domineering and controlling, telling you what to do all the time, assuming the worst all the time. Like, he's not ready to be in a relationship. what he's doing with Patara is to get back at you. Because even when we asked about his feelings for her, he wasn't planning to grow and expand with her. He was just using her. Using her to get back at you. I don't know if maybe she's giving to him or offering to help him. I don't know. There's something about her that that maybe she's just been nice to him and he's like, oh, I'll take her out on a few dates. But I don't think it's going to turn into something serious. He needs a lot of external validation, you know? And like I said, he posted those things purposely to try and make you jealous, okay? It is. I mean, he always is the King of Wands reversed and the Emperor in reversed. Keep working on that energy, Genie, because once he feels your energy leaving and you move on, he's not going to come back, like, unless you leave. Like, he feels like you always work things out or always reconcile. Because with, look, compromise came out of what he feels about you. That you are an agreeable person, that you always reconcile, that you always compromise. He's in that energy, Genie, of being very, like, maliciously vindictive. Okay? Because he still hasn't worked on himself. You've worked on yourself over the course of several years. You know, you've elevated your sense of self, you've elevated your personal growth, and you've worked on your self-love a little bit. Not completely done. You're never done with that. But he's very much in the energy of being very broken. Okay, hon? And that's why he's treating you the way that he's treating you. Don't be a bee. No, 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 no. Genie, don't be a bee. You've made it this far, okay? Because if you start doing that, you're going to create a lot of karma for yourself. Don't do that, okay? Don't say that either. Remember, everything happens for us and not to us, okay? Don't ever go down that path and lower your vibration, because then you're giving your power away to him. Oh, he screwed me over, so I'm going to go screw other people over. If you get into that energy, Genie, all the work that you have done would be for nothing, okay? You not coming towards him will make him realize that he screwed up, you know? He needs to fix things. And if he doesn't, it means that he's in a low vibration. And if you end up in a relationship with him in the state that he's in, you're going to be broken, girl. You're going to be heartbroken. He's going to hurt you over and over and over again. He wanted to make you jealous. You know, he's very insecure. He wanted to make you jealous and hurt your feelings, just the way that you did to him. Because he's too stuck in his pride and ego to tell you that you telling him after he said that he loved you, that you were going to go date other people, it made him incredibly jealous and hurt. But instead of telling you that he's hurt, he decided to be vindictive towards you. Not only that, he's probably testing you to see if maybe you're going to send the message of him wanting what he asked you to the girl. You know, don't do that either. Don't be vindictive. Just be like, all right, bro, you want to be like that? I'm done. Exactly. But that's the thing. He would have to make up for it, but he has to overcome his pride and ego. But like I said, if you listen, look at the type of person that he is right now. Do you see this? Do you see this, Genie? If he did this to you while you were in a relationship with him, what would you do? But it wasn't like dating other women, but it's his way or the highway. He's right. You're wrong. You screwed up. I'm going to get back at you. How would you feel if you were in a relationship with him and he treated you that way? Not with a person dating someone else, but like, you know, oh, you got mad at me for not taking out the dishes or not taking out the trash. Well, then I won't take out trash for the next month. He's very spiteful. And he'll get back at you, and he's very competitive. And it's 4:32. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but Spirit's just trying to let you know this is who he is, you know? Absolutely. But that's the thing. He has not changed. He has not been working on his healing consistently. He'll think about it, feel guilty, and then forget about it, and then drown himself in work and do other things. Even whenever we've ever asked about his energy, it's like, no, he's not working on himself. Oh, he worked on himself, but then got busy with like his kids and like with paying bills and all this other stuff. Spirit sent him tower moments. You know, he had that accident for a reason. He didn't understand what it was. I'm sure he's had other tower moments that he hasn't told you about, but because he doesn't do anything to like really work on himself, it's like Spirit gets really frustrated. They send tower moments to teach us lessons, and if we don't get on the path, they keep sending tower moments, and it's up to us to really like make a difference. And in this case, like, it's a tower moment for the both of you, you know. But Spirit said there's a tower coming. And this could very well be it. Like, because he keeps... The problem is, when you keep playing with fire, you can't expect that you won't get burnt, you know. But that's the energy that he's in. And he really needs to work on himself, because that's really messed up. Well, take yourself out of the energy, Jeannie. Once you take yourself out of the energy for real, because in the past you didn't, right? You kept yourself in the energy hoping he would come around. Just take yourself out of it completely. And then once, because he's a Cancer, so he feels that you're always around. He sees you as being compromised, someone who's agreeable, who always reconciles, like he doesn't have to worry about it. But now that he's known that he screwed up, Jeannie, that's on him. Don't block him or anything. Just don't even bother talking to him, okay? It's not always you. Don't look at it like that. Don't play a victim here. You're not a victim, all right? You came into each other's lives for a reason. And things don't always work out when we want them to, but things work out the way that they do for a reason, you know? But let him go. Just let him be free to do what he needs to do. Let his heart hurt, because he does it to himself. Okay, hon? All you can do is just focus on you. And Spirit's going to constantly bring you tower moments too. Don't think that your brother going to the hospital wasn't a tower moment for you also. It was. Okay? I think Spirit wants you to both take a break from each other. Say what? Oh, yeah. Don't block. Don't block him. Don't do that. Because then you're telling him, like, oh, you affect me. Don't do that either. No. Don't do that. Just be like, all right, bro. Bye. Because literally, if he's in a very, his energy seems like he's in a very narcissistic energy. And if that's the case, then it would bring him so much pleasure and happiness to know that he's hurt you. Okay? So let him feel whatever he wants to feel. Okay? Yeah. I know you do, hon. You can't run away from your family, but if you want this man to be a part of your family, is this the kind of man you want to be a part of your family? Do you see him for who he is now? Yeah. But when you asked about Patara, it did say that he was doing it he was doing it to get back at you. Because he didn't plan to fall in love with her or be with her. He's doing it to get back at you. Yeah. Just hold it in, because it would bring him a lot of happiness to know that you're upset. But he needs to work on himself and realize the kind of person that he is. That he's a self-sabotager, that he destroys connections, and that he needs help. Okay? The man needs help. Don't say that. Don't do that, Jeannie. But this is just the tip of the iceberg. When you get to know him better, Jeannie, get ready. Okay? I don't know that it's a good place that it's going to go. That's what Kim kept making it seem like. If you have stuff you have to do, go ahead and take care of it, and then like come back closer to the end of my live, and I'll see what energy, what else I can pull for you for what's going on with him. Okay, hon? Of course you didn't. And you don't need to, because that's what he's hoping for. He thinks that you're too nice for your own good, and that you're hiding something, because you weren't in the very beginning. You would get back at him, you would blow up at him, but now you don't. and he feels like you're trying to hide some part of you, that maybe you are controlling and vindictive, and I think he's trying to pull it out of you because he knows the type of person he is, and he's like, show me your ugly because I'll show you mine. Do you know what I mean? But if you show him the ugly side of you, he's going to throw it in your face and use it against you. Okay? And he's assuming that you're being manipulative towards him. I know, you don't have time to. You have 3 kids. Basically, you have 5. I mean, your brother and sister are technically like your kids too. Like, you basically have 5. So, oh wait, and then your sister has 2 kids. So, you basically have 7, you know? So, you don't have time. Yeah. But hold up, come back later on. Or if you have stuff you have to do right now, like, take a break, take a breather. It's okay, alright? We knew there was something coming, we just didn't know it would affect you too. I mean, it would make sense that the tower showed up for him the way that it did, and it would affect you, but I mean, the way the reading was previously when we asked about it, I was like, tower for what? There was a tower coming, but like, I wasn't sure if it was going to affect just him or the both of you, but I guess it affected the both of you. Yeah. I believe it. It's going to get real stressful real fast. Post lots of pictures like you're having the time of your life, okay? Just so he knows. Like, just post all the fun family photos and, like, you know, like you're having the time of your life, that you're not affected, okay? Alright, hon. Hang tight and stay positive, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon, and I'm so sorry. Shantae, are you here, hon? If you're here, you can post your question. If not, Gabby, you can post your question. Shantae goes in and out. I think she stays for a minute and leaves. Gabby? Oh, I hope Gabby didn't fall asleep. Oh no. Okay, you're here. Okay, I was like, oh no. She lives far away. Go ahead, Gabby. I think so. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. There's a way. I think Spirit brought you into his life to try to get him on his path to be the best version of a person that he could be. To be better, to create change for him. But he didn't get it. It didn't click. And that's why it's like not working. Does that make sense? I feel like he was supposed to get farther down his path, but he didn't. And Spirit's disappointed. Because Spirit keeps trying. Let me tell you, they try. But it doesn't mean that they're going to be successful, unfortunately. The frustration is real. And don't think that Spirit doesn't do that with us too. There's always something that we're doing wrong that we can work on, but we don't. And Spirit's like, why won't you do as we tell you to? Because we don't want to. Alright, Gabby. Okay, let's see. Oh, somebody just showed up for you, Gabby. It's an older woman. I don't know, she seems very sweet. Excuse me. I don't know if she's your grandmother or your great aunt. I don't know. But she's an older woman. He's like, I'm here for Gabby. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay, with the Lovers reverse, the Hangman, the Seven of Swords, King of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands. Do you know when his last relationship was? And it's 444. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But with the Lovers reverse, the Hangman, Seven of Swords, King of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands, he went through a breakup that was very painful. And he's been thinking about that a lot lately. Okay? Okay. Because he's been thinking about that a lot. He's like, you know, my last relationship didn't go well. With the Hangman, he's been in energy of like, I don't really know what to think or do. With the Seven of Swords, he's having a lot of trust issues. I don't know what I want. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't really want to open up. He might have been like spending a lot of time by himself. And with the King of Pentacles coming up, I think also he's been focusing on his stability, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. He's been very much in his head with this energy with himself, okay? With the Queen of Wands, he finds you to be very attractive. He thinks that you're very beautiful, you're a go-getter, you have a lot of friends, maybe you're very social. He finds you to be somebody who knows what she wants and she's confident enough to go after it, you know? He looks at you very positively. He feels like, I'm somebody who is very introverted. You seem like somebody who just, you go out there and you take care of the business, basically. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he spies on you. Whether it's through social media, asking friends and family, driving by your house, looking at old pictures or messages that you've exchanged together. But he still spies on you, tries to see what's going on. With the Emperor, he's trying really hard to take charge of his life and improve his life. I guess he has a lot of responsibilities. With the Moon and the King of Swords reverse and the Page of Cups reverse. And the King of Cups reverse. What the heck is going on? He has a lot of fears, but he also has a lot of secrets. Seven of Swords with the Moon. Oh no. What is he hiding? King of Swords reverse, Page of Cups reverse, King of Cups reverse. Is this all him? Sun reversed, Ten of Wands reversed, Judgment, Queen of Swords reversed. Ooh. Did you two get into a fight? Did you hurt his feelings? Because if it's not you, it's his mom and dad. Does his mom and dad, are they not nice to him? Well, how much do you know about this guy? Because this is heavy and dark energy very fast. Whether it's towards you or whether it's because of his parents. I feel like he's hiding something. Okay, if you two haven't gotten into an argument, Gabby, it could be... Okay, I was going to say, this is scary energy. Really fast. And that's, I'm like, what do you know about his parents? Because he has a lot of secrets. He hides things. He's scared. Because with the King of Swords reversed, His father is very mean, okay? His father is very mean. He's very cold. He's cutting. Oh, and your spirit guide, she's like, he's always scared. Oh, that's really sad. Your spirit guide, she's like making this feeling like he's always scared. He's in his head. He's always wanting to run away, or he's always wanting to, like, I don't know if he listens to music a lot or something, but he's always like, he's trapped in his head a lot because he's always afraid or something. It's like he wants to run away, but he can't. It's like all the things that he remembers. His father was very, like, verbally abusive towards him. King of Swords reverse, very cold. Maybe he never felt love from his parents. He always felt like they were very manipulative. Because in a triangle, it's the King of Swords, Page of Cups reverse, Queen of Swords reverse. I don't know if he told him that he'll never be good enough to have anybody that's worth anything, or he's not good enough as a person. I feel like he has taken away his self-love and self-worth. He feels like he's worthless, okay? Because with the Page of Cups in reverse, I think he suffered a lot as a child, okay? And because of this, he feels like you're so beautiful and confident and you have your life together. Because the Page of Cups reverse is under the Queen of Wands. He feels like you're a go-getter. If you want something, you go after it. And he watches you. With the Page of Swords reverse, he watches you because with the Emperor, he wants to do like you do and go after what he wants and, like, have confidence. But he's scared. Because with the Moon, he has fears. Under the Seven of Swords, secrets, fears. Because of his father. And with the Page of Cups reverse, he was very broken as a child. I don't know if he was abused by them harshly or verbally. They told him he was worthless, ugly, pathetic, stupid. I don't know. It's very, very mean and cold energy. I don't know that he knows what love is. And with the Page of Cups in reverse, he has a lot of emotional immaturity. With the King of Cups in reverse, he's very hurt and broken. This is a man who is emotionally broken. With the Sun in reverse, all he sees is darkness and sadness. I was wondering why it was this deck of all the decks, because I will tell you, of all the decks, the stars lighting up the night is the deck that I use. It's very anime-like, but it also is like, I don't know, there's something about the energy of, like, he lives in darkness. It's really weird. And I feel like you're the star that lit up his sky. Because with the King of Cups in reverse, he's hurt, he's broken. With the Sun in reverse, he's very sad. With the Ten of Wands in reverse, he feels like there's a lot of burden that's put on him because of the secrets, the lies, the fear. He's like, it's all on me and it's too much. It's very difficult for me to deal with. With the Judgment and the Queen of Swords in reverse, he's had a realization because his mother is cold, cutting, manipulative, scary. She seems like a scary woman. Ooh, but he's had a realization because of his father and his mother, because that's another triangle. King of Swords reverse, Judgment, Queen of Swords reverse. I feel like he's had a lot of realizations about his parents. Maybe he's starting to see the truth of these people have messed me up. Let me see. Yeah. He doesn't need a lot of time, Gabby. He needs a lot of therapy. This man is broken. Like, broken. And that's wild, because I literally was like, because I'm using headphones for a mic for this live, but honestly, like, I felt like he listens to music, and I was like, really? That's so random. But I feel like he listens to music to escape, like, his thoughts, because he feels heaviness, darkness. I don't know if he feels shame or he's just emotionally immature, okay? Because with the Queen of Pentacles, he feels like you're very stable, kind, caring, nurturing, you're a great friend, you're supportive, but you're also someone who's stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. It's like you're the kind of person that a man would want to be with who was not stable, okay? Because with the Temperance, I think that when he talks to you or when he's around you, he just feels calm, harmony, and peace within him. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, but he feels like no matter how hard I try, I can never stay consistently in that energy. I'm always like a mess. Also, he tries to block people out because he's afraid. He's afraid that people will find out what he went through, or people will find out that he's not who he shows himself to be. Because I feel like he presents himself to be confident or like strong or like the kind of person who knows what he wants or something. But I feel like it's all a facade. I think deep down, he's empty and broken. With the world and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's in the energy of like, I really want to end that cycle of feeling so pathetic or feeling like I can't move forward with my life or feeling like a victim of my life. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Cups, he's in the energy of I'm not a consistent person, Gabby. Like, I put in effort in things and give up real easily. Like, if you want to be friends with me, you always need to call me because I get really down in the dumps or I get easily sidetracked because I'm always trying to run away from my thoughts and my feelings. It's really sad, Gabby. With the Six of Cups, he wants to spend time with you. He feels like you have a really great soulmate connection, that you're a great friend. But with the Knight of Swords in reverse, he's very impulsive. He's selfish. He runs away very quickly, or he'll be like, "Oh, hey, let's hang out," and then you won't hear from him. He'll be like, "Oh, sorry, I forgot." Like, he's very flaky, or he talks to you impulsively, like on a whim, like when he just feels like it, but it's not consistent. Seven of Pentacles reverse, Knight of Swords reverse, just a very inconsistent person. He changes his mind often. He literally flies by the seat of his pants, because you can make plans with him. Hey, let's watch a movie together. And then another friend will call and be like, hey, let's go watch like a show together. And he'll be like, oh, cool, that's awesome. And he'll go watch the show, but completely forget that, he made plans with you to watch a movie. Do you know what I mean? He just goes with the flow and just spontaneous person, in and out, hot and cold. With the Nine of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands reverse and the Tower, I think he looks at you as being really incredible, like you're a very stable person, but he's not. He feels like you're stable, you got your life going, but with the Eight of Wands in reverse, he's very inconsistent. Again, go with the flow energy. With the Tower and the Four of Cups, he feels like there's been an ending between the two of you. And with the Four of Cups, he's very disappointed with his life. He feels like he's missing out on an opportunity with you, but he feels like that about everything in his life. Oh, I wish there was something I could do to make my life better, but then there's like, he doesn't know what it is. It's always like something is missing and he never knows what that something is. Because I feel like he doesn't know who he is or what he wants in his life. I don't think he has any self-worth or self-love. With the Eight of Pentacles, with the Four of Cups and Eight of Pentacles, he's like, well, I need to focus on looking for jobs, but I don't know what I want. Because with the Five of Cups in reverse, he's a very depressed person. Can I tell you all the cards in this column are incredibly sad? Seven of Swords, the Moon, Ten of Wands reverse, Nine of Wands reverse, the Nine of Pentacles, Five of Cups reverse. And it's 4, 5, 6. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. He has secrets. He hides things. He doesn't trust people. He's very defensive. He feels like a victim in his life. He feels like life is too hard, too difficult for him to deal with. He looks at you as being so stable and amazing. How can I be like you? How can I become like that? Five of Cups in reverse. The more he thinks about it, the more depressed he gets. With the Empress in reverse and the Hierophant. And the Seven of Cups in reverse. The Two of Cups reversed. Two of Wands reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. And the Five of Wands. And the Six of Wands. Okay. So with the Empress in reversed and the Hierophant and Seven of Cups reversed and Two Cups reversed, Two Wands reversed. So he was with a person before you who was very selfish. Maybe she was very greedy or taking advantage of his kindness, making him feel like there's a future together with him. But then I think she might have just been very like a gold digger or selfish or whatever. And with the Hierophant, maybe she pressured him to be in a relationship or get married. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he had a realization. With the Two of Cups in reverse, there's no real love there, okay? I feel like there was another person in his past who really broke him, made him feel like he was special, but then like was actually just very selfish. And he realized that there was no real love. There was no connection. And with the Two of Wands in reverse, the Knight of Cups reverse, and because of that connection with that woman, it looks like Two of Wands reverse, That's what makes him take forever to move a connection forward. If you've been talking to this person for a long time and he hasn't been making any moves, it's because of this X. And with the Knight of Cups in reverse, it takes him forever to want to ask someone out on a date or be in a relationship. Because with the Five of Wands and the Six of Wands, because he fights himself. With the Six of Wands, he wants to have a victory, but he also wants attention. With the Fool and the Nine of Swords reverse, it's like he wants to have a new beginning. He wants to start a new relationship with you. But with the Nine of Swords in reverse, he starts freaking out. He's like, I can't do it. No, it's too much. No, then I have to tell her about myself. And, oh my God, what if she hurts my feelings? Like, he starts freaking out. And, like, the thought of it gives him, like, severe anxiety. And with the Knight of Wands and the Page of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups reverse, oh my gosh. He's in that energy of, like, I just want to be in and out. I'll do a sex-based connection. I'll do just a dating, hanging out connection. But I don't want something serious. I don't want to open up. Knight of Wands is very selfish, hot and cold, in and out. You know, flies in one day, flies out the next. You know, it's like he's always, like, just looking for a good time. With the Page of Pentacles, also the energy of, like, I want to talk to you and get to know you, be friends with you, but I don't want to have to invest in something serious and long-term. Because Ten of Cups in reverse, he's not ready for a relationship, marriage, or a future. With the Ten of Swords, because he's still suffering from the ex. Whatever happened from his ex relationship, he's still suffering from it. He still feels the fire in his back and from all the wounds that he received from the last relationship. Like, this man is bent over on the ground. There's 10 swords in his back and there's fire. It's like he feels like he was set on fire after being stabbed to death. Like, that's how he feels still to this day. I think he always feels like people will betray him, because even his own parents betrayed him. Like, basically showing him a little bit of love makes him fall in love very quickly and completely, and then he's all yours, right? But then when he did that with his ex, she, like, screwed him over. And then he decided, I'm never doing this again. Oh my God, this really hurts. I don't want this. I don't like it. And with the Four of Swords, he's in that energy of, like, not talking, being very quiet, just a lot of thinking and not doing. With the Strength card, he holds back his feelings. With the Justice in reverse, he feels like life isn't fair. He's like, I can't do right by other people because everyone always screws me over. With the Eight of Swords, he feels trapped in his head. He feels trapped in this energy of, like, something bad is always going to happen. He thinks that you live rent-free in his head, but he's like, no, I can't. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want to use you, okay? And even if he has passion for you, he doesn't know how to come towards you because he's in that energy of, like, running away, like fight or flight, like always running. With the Two of Pentacles, he's trying to make a decision. With the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Pentacles, he feels like when it comes to you, he feels so lucky to have met you, right? But then with the Ten of Pentacles and the Fool, he's like, yeah, but I need to focus on my stability if I want to have a future with Gabby, because, you know, she's a really good person and I should prove to her that I'm worth it. And he feels like if I amass a fortune, if I make a lot of money, if I create a lot of abundance, maybe then she'll see me as being special, you know? Hold on. Okay. Well, that's the thing. He's like, you know, I can give her an offer if I can make more money. I feel like, you know, I'm so lucky to have met her. With the Ten of Pentacles, I need to make more money. I need to have a more stable career. I need to have more abundance. With the Fool, then I can have a brand new beginning with her. But with the Knight of Pentacles, it's moving very slowly. With the Magician reversed, the Seven of Wands, and the Three of Swords, girl, Ace of Cups reversed, no, it's not working. It's like the thing is that Gabby, when he tells you he's interested in you, it's because he is. But then he freaks himself out and tells himself to stop. Okay? He's telling you or showing you interest because he's genuinely interested in you, but then he freaks out and runs away. Like, it's very strange because it's like with the Knight of Pentacles, it's moving so slowly, him having abundance and gaining the courage to ask you out or be with you. But then with the Magician reversed, he screws himself over. Like, he literally goes, oh, I want her in my life. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? No, I can't. And he runs away from it. And with the Seven of Swords, he's like, no, fight it. You can do this. Like, go after her. It's fine. But then with the Three of Swords, he's like, no, I'm so hurt. I'm so broken. She's going to hurt me. She's going to betray me. And it's like, but you've never done anything to do that. And with the Ace of Cups reversed, I can't be in a relationship. It's because he doesn't have any love for himself. With the King of Wands in reverse, he's very insecure. He needs a lot of external validation. He would be very controlling in a relationship. I mean, he'd literally be the type of, it's my way or the highway. Gabby, like, you need to bend over for me. Like, you need to do as I say. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, love isn't important to him. He will choose his friends, work, family, everything over a connection. And because he's so, oh, I don't like that either. King of Wands reverse, Three of Pentacles in reverse, he would let other people influence him too. Because he's very insecure and needs a lot of external validation. If somebody said, hey, dude, why are you in a relationship with Gabby? You should be out on the town getting drunk and, like, hooking up and all this stuff. If they were to say that to him, he'd be like, oh, am I supposed to be doing that? Okay. He lacks confidence. And with the High Priestess, he doesn't think clearly. He doesn't know what the future holds for him. Hello, Zufan, I did. And with the Star, he knows that he needs to heal that part of himself, but he also looks at you as being very special and somebody who has, like, the potential to, like, get anyone that you want. With the Six of Pentacles, he wants to be friends with you. He wants to give you equal give and take, but with the Two of Swords and the Six of Swords reversed, the Four of Wands reversed, and the Five of Swords reversed, oh, Jesus. He goes back and forth so much, Gabby. Like, oh, I feel like you'd get very heartbroken. Like, you'd get trauma constantly. Because he's like, he's very nice to you, gives you equal give and take, and then decides that with the Six of Swords in reverse, oh my gosh, my life is so stressful, I can't do this. And with the Four of Wands in reverse, I can't be in a relationship, I can't do this. And with the Five of Swords reverse, he'll self-sabotage. Like, go silent on you, or say something to hurt your feelings. And then you're like, what just happened? Page of Wands reverse, because he's very insecure. Underlying energy, Ace of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Eight of Cups reverse, Three of Wands reverse, the Chariot. Okay, so his energy right now is he's looking for better job and work opportunities. Remember how I said he's looking for abundance? He feels like if he had a lot of money, he'd be worth something, and you'd look at him like you were his equal. But right now he feels like, oh no, she probably looks at me like I'm beneath her. And a lot of men equate their ego based on their financial status, and if he doesn't feel like he's stable financially, then he's in that energy of I'm not good enough. Okay, even if you see him and say, oh, I think you're great, I care about you a lot, I think his mom and dad told him that women aren't like that. If you have to be worth $100,000 in the bank by the time you're 25 years old, in order for any woman to think that you're good enough to be with, like, if his mom and dad have really screwed him up as a child, but also he's very insecure and he doesn't really know. I don't know if he listens to too many things online. I don't know if he's like red pill, blue pill, black pill kind of guy, or tradcon, whatever he is. Like, I don't think he has a strong sense of who he is or what he wants. And with the Ace of Pentacles and Four of Pentacles, he feels like he needs to find a better job and save a lot of money, because with the Eight of Cups in reverse, he wants to come towards you the right way. All right, he wants to come back towards you and be like, look at how much money I have. I can provide for us. With the Three of Wands in reverse, because he wants to be close to you. It's really sad. It's like a little, Gabby, he's like a lost puppy dog who's looking for somebody to pet him and take him home and love him. But then it's like once you show him love, he'll pee on your bed or pee on your pillows and then freak out that you're going to like throw him away. Does that make sense? Like, it's really sad. Because he'll drink too much water because he's so excited, and then like he forgets to use the bathroom, and then like he pees on your pillow, and he's afraid that you're going to throw him away. Like, it's so sad. He literally is like a little puppy dog. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to get close to you. With the Chariot, but he's made a decision that with the Queen of Cups in reverse, the Devil in reverse, he can't help but assume that even if he gets close to you, he's afraid that you're not going to love him, or that you're going to try and use it against him, like you're going to emotionally manipulate him. Because I think his ex with the Empress in reverse, I think that she would get information out of him and then use it against him. Kind of like, oh, like, that hurts your feelings, then let me rub it in your face. Do you know what I mean? I feel like she was very mean because she was controlling and possessive over him, because I think he was dating women like his mother. But with the Queen of Cups reversed, the Devil reversed, because he holds on to the negative thoughts and feelings of the past, of what women have done to him, or his ex did to him, what his mother did to him, he's worried that you might also try and emotionally manipulate him if he opens up to you and gets vulnerable with you. With the Hangman in reverse, the Ace of Swords reverse, the Hermit in reverse, 3 of Cups, 9 of Cups, Five of Pentacles, and the Death in reverse, he doesn't know what to do with himself, hon. Oh, yeah, if you want peace of mind, like I said, you said he's an Aries. He's just trying to figure out himself, and he's still in his 20s. He's a fire sign, so he's somebody who makes decisions very quickly, all right? And they make a lot of mistakes. And the thing with him is, he feels like right now he needs to be selfish with the Ace of Swords in reverse, because he can't tell you what direction his life is going, so he can't tell you what direction your relationship is going. With the Hermit in reverse also, I want to be in communication with Gabby, but I'm in an energy being selfish. With the 3 of Cups, I want to hang out with you. I want to spend time with you. I want you in my life as my friend. With the 9 of Cups, you're like everything I could ever want in my life. With the 5 of Pentacles, but I don't feel like I'm good enough. With the Death card in reverse, and I don't know how to change that feeling about myself. Like, he doesn't want the connection between the two of you to end, but also he doesn't want to change the connection. So if he talks to you once in a while, Gabby, he's going to continue talking to you once in a while. He's not going to be consistent. This is a very broken person. Like, oh, Gabby. Let me see what you said. The thing is, you could show him all you want that you care about him, but he's going to constantly mess it up. He's a 5 of Swords reversed kind of person, so he's always assuming the worst. He's going to think, oh, you're going to go out, like, you're going to go see your parents, or are you going to go see your ex too? And you're like, no, I'm literally going to go see my mom and dad. And he'll be like, oh yeah, well, who else is going to be there? My mom and dad. Yeah, and your ex-boyfriend? No, my mom and dad. Like, you know what I mean? It's like the conversation will go on and on and on like that. And then he'll be like, okay, well, I'm going to call you. Okay. And then you don't answer. Oh, why didn't you answer? Because I was helping my mom cook dinner. Oh, really? Did your ex come over and help you too? No, I was helping my mom cook dinner. Do you know what I mean? Like, the conversations would get real weird real fast. And then he'll try to act like he wasn't jealous. Do you know what I mean? The dynamic of his energy is very broken, okay? And I worry for you, because not only will it not bring you peace of mind, it's going to bust your ego. Like, you're going to, feel more and more insecure. I don't know. He needs some help, all right? He needs to work through his energy. He could get through it quickly. I mean, he's young, right? He's still in his 20s. He's young. I mean, if he gets to work on it now, it could start improving. But if he waits till he's in his 30s, it's going to get harder and harder and harder, because he's so full-blown in the energy of thinking something is right all along. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's sad, because everyone deserves love, you know? And unfortunately, not every person deserves to be a parent, okay? In this instance, unfortunately, his parents are awful people. And as a result, it broke him as a person, you know? But as an adult too, we have the choices, we have the option to decide the type of person that we want to be. And the problem with him is he attracted a woman who was like his mother, all right? A lot of times, Spirit will send you people that you're familiar with to see if you've learned the lesson. Is this the type of person you want to be with for the rest of your life? But all he knows is drama, conflict, stress, and being screwed over, because that's what his mom was like to him, right? So I think when he was with his ex, she was probably the same way, and that's what he's used to. But you're not like that. Why aren't you like that? What's wrong with Gabby? You know, she's so nice, but she's so confident. Why is she so confident? You know what I mean? And so he gets confused because you're interested in me? Why? I'm not good enough to have a person like you. But then you're showing love, and he's like, well, if you're too confident, let me break you down to my size so that I know that you're not going to leave. And so that is something that's a concern for me. I don't want him to make you feel less than just so he can keep you around, you know? He needs to work on himself before he decides to be in a relationship. Otherwise, it's going to become very toxic very quickly, all right? And I hate to say that because I don't think he wants to be a bad person. I think that's all he knows, though. All he knows is pain. And like in his mind, he sits in his own energy too much, okay? I'm sorry, hun, but I don't see him coming towards you the right way. I don't see you two being in a relationship anytime soon, okay? I mean, next 2 or 3 months, he wants to keep you in his life and hang out with you and talk to you, but I don't see it becoming a relationship because he feels like he's not good enough and he doesn't have enough and he's not ready, okay? And like I said, even if he was in a relationship, if one of his friends said, what are you doing in a relationship? You should be single. Then he'd be like, oh, okay. And then he would be single. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He needs to get a stronger sense of self. He's very insecure. I'm sorry, hon. Yeah. And that's the thing, if he starts showing you more and more signs of jealousy, he's afraid you're going to run away. And then he's going to be like, oh no, it's fine, it's cool, hang out with whoever you want. But then it's like, but he's seething inside. Do you know what I mean? Like seething with rage. And it's like, oh, where's that going to go? Okay. But like I said, he needs to figure himself out and work on himself before he's in a healthy relationship. Because he's always going to assume you're going to try and hurt him, manipulate him, screw him over. And so he might be vindictive and try and do it to you first. Okay, hon? I'm sorry. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your patience and for being here and for your donation, hon. Good luck. Yeah. Because a lot of these guys, they're insecure and they'll hold it in and hide it from you. And then once you get really close and they feel like you're going to stick around, that you're the type of person who's too nice for your own good and you're going to stay around, then they start becoming more and more like showing you sides of them that you're just like, oh my gosh, who are you? Do you know what I mean? Because everyone's always nice in the beginning, but it's when their mask falls off. But like I said, his energy is a very broken little boy, okay? Insecure and very childlike. Okay, good luck, hon. And like I said, if you want to be friends with him, be friends with him, but good luck. I would be scared to be, I don't know, what I know now. If I had known many years ago, I would have thought twice about a lot of connections and relationships and even friendships. Like, I don't know, it's just, people have room to grow, but that's a choice that they have to make. If he doesn't recognize or want to recognize that something is wrong or that he has an issue and he needs to go get help for it, then there's little hope, okay? Yeah. Well, in the next 2 to 3 months, you won't be for sure, okay? Because I don't get any energy of relationship. I only see friendship and communication, but I don't see a relationship, okay? Because I can assure you, he's not going to be wealthy and won't have what he feels like is enough in the next 2 to 3 months. Unless he wins the lottery, but there's no telling what he'll do then, especially with that insecure energy like that, okay? Good luck. Let me know how things go, okay, hon? Shantae, are you here? What about DeGiorgio? Ooh. You're welcome, Gabby. And like I said, I mean, that's his energy now for the next several months. And if he doesn't choose to see that there's something wrong, there's no change coming. It's heartbreaking. Why'd you have to be so nice and attract a guy like this? I'm just kidding. It's like, why do people like this come after you? Well, because because they like it. They like a nice person they feel like they can control. The question is, are you going to take it? You're nice. You're beautiful. You're sweet. You have a good heart. You have good intentions. Seems like someone easy to manipulate and control is how he looked at you. I don't feel that way about you. Like, I don't know you. I have no feel. Like, I don't know what to think about you. But he seems to feel like you're so nice. You're so great. You're beautiful. That you're so nice. Like, what is this? Are you really genuinely like this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's like, or are you hiding something? Because my ex, she was a monster. I don't know. His energy is interesting. DeJordio, are you here? I know you want to know if love is coming for you. Real love. I know. It's like they just know. Okay, Shantae and DeJordio aren't answering. So anyone in chat, go ahead and post your yes or no question with your age, and I will answer until one of them shows up. I know, right? Why does it happen? Stop being so nice. I'm just kidding. Be nice, you know? But also keep your boundaries, because not having boundaries is what gets you in trouble in the first place. All right, Miss Zufan. Hello, Jess. Yes, you can, Jess. With the lovers, it looks like, yes, it went really well. They feel like you're a great match. But with the Five of Swords, they feel like, yay, she did really great. She seems like a great match. But with the Five of Swords, but let's wait on that. It's like they're second guessing what they assumed. It's kind of like, you seem like you're perfect, but let's ask some more questions, or let's get to know her better, or let's try again. Do you know what I mean? With the Empress, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, and the Eight of Wands. I don't even know what that means. What? I was gonna say, I was like, why? You seem perfect, though. They're like, she's amazing, she's great, but I don't understand. Empress, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Wands. Temperance sideways, Judgment reversed. Oh. They might not be able to pay you what you're looking for, Sufan, because Empress, Knight of Pentacles reversed. I don't know if you're asking for a lot of money or more than what you're currently making with the Eight of Wands. I don't know if you've already asked it, but I don't know if they're going to be able to pay you what you want. With the Temperance sideways and the Judgment reversed. I don't know what that means. Like, this is very confusing. Temperance sideways, Judgment reversed. even though your interview went well, Zufan, I don't know that you're going to accept it, because I don't think they'll be able to pay you as much as you want. And with the Temperance sideways and the Judgment in reverse, Five of Swords again, Ace of Cups, Page of Cups, Seven of Cups sideways, Six of Pentacles. Because they might think that it might be a mistake if they wait too long, so they might give you what you want. So ask for a lot, Zufan, and see if they'll give it to you. Because they're like, oh, I don't know if we can do that. I don't know, but if we don't give her that money, she might not take the job, so maybe we should. So I think that's what it's going to turn into, okay? So whatever you were going to ask for it, okay? Just give it some time. They're like, we can't wait too long. If we wait too long, she might be looking at other opportunities. Let's just go ahead and give it to her, okay? Welcome back to Jordio. And Jess, I got your donation also. Oh, that's right, Jeannie. I didn't do yours. So let me do yours. Well, he's thinking about coming back and communicating with you with the Chariot. He's made a decision that with the Eight of Wands kind of tilted, he wants to communicate with you. He's made a decision. I know. I'll match you up with the right people, I promise. I mean, I tell people, don't be in a relationship with so-and-so, and they don't listen, and then they break up and come crying, and I'm like, I have no sympathy. I'm sorry. With the Justice and the King of Pentacles, he's going to try and do right with you. Okay, hon? Jeannie, he's going to make a decision. He hasn't quite made it because the Chariot and the Eight of Wands is kind of tilted. So he's made a decision that he's going to communicate with you, but he's not sure when. He's like, I'm going to, and it's going to be in Cancer season. So it will be in the next, you know, within Cancer season. But with the Justice and the King of Pentacles, he's going to try and do right by you. With the King of Pentacles, I don't know if he's going to try and buy you a gift or take you out to dinner or something. Like, he might want to show off. I don't know. But that energy with the Justice card, he will try to do right by you. So he's going to come back around. Okay? I know, right? Right? Zufan, just, you know, grow an appendage and she'll be with you. Is that horrible for me to say? Alright, to Jordio. Jordio came back. He was here earlier and he donated. I'm gonna go ahead and do his. Shantae is between you because she donated a long time ago, but then she came back and then disappeared. So I'm gonna do Jordio and then I'm gonna come back and do you, Jess, okay? Alright, let's see what's going on with Jordio. I can see you, DeJordio. Okay, let me go back to your question. Because you want to know if you're going to find love. Let's see. Will you ever find true love? Well, okay, get ready. DeJordio, I'm not here to hurt anyone's feelings or make anyone feel bad, okay? But sometimes Spirit says a lot of really blunt things that I can't control. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Jordia, what has happened in your past, hun? Because as of right, here's the thing. Tarot reads current energy, so it's what you're going through right now, and you have the power to change things in your life, but it's based on what you decide to do for yourself, okay? With the Six of Cups in reverse and the Emperor, Spirit's saying right now it's a no, because you're not taking charge of something that happened to you in your past. With the Six of Cups in reverse, it could be your past relationships, it could be your childhood. There's something that happened to you in your past that you haven't let go of. And because of this, you keep attracting in people who are either going to take advantage of you, or you're not going to find the love that you're hoping for. In other words, if you hold it against yourself, like, oh, I failed in my previous relationship or marriage, or my relationships don't ever work out, if you kind of like sit heavy in that energy, then you're not going to find true love, okay? You're not going to find the love that you desire. You're not going to be fulfilled. But like I said, that's something that you can change ultimately, but you have to make that decision and you have to work on yourself. With the Ten of Cups, the Seven of Wands, the Seven of Cups, and the Ten of Wands in reverse, you're in this energy of like, I want to be married. I want to be happy. I want to be in a connection that's going to be very emotionally fulfilling. I'm going to fight for it. I'm going to fight for it by dating people. I'm going to meet people. I'm going to go out there, because I know with the Ten of Wands in reverse, the burden is on me to go forward and get what I want and go after what I want. With the Page of Swords sideways and the Justice card, you're also in the energy of, you know, I want to learn how to be better. Like, I want to learn how to be fair and giving. Like, I want to get to know a person. I want to give them what I feel like, you know, they would want and desire in this life, because I want to be fair to them. I want to bring stability to them. With the Moon and the Hangman and the Tower being a little bit sideways, Spirit is saying that you need to introspect and self-reflect a little more, okay? Because with the Tower coming out a little bit sideways as well, it's also an energy of, you know, you went through these endings in your life because they were supposed to bring about change for you, but you haven't really taken in and worked on the pain, the suffering, the negative memories, the negative feelings. You haven't really resolved those things from this ending. With the Tower, I'm assuming it's your divorce. It could also be an ending of another relationship or some other thing, like major life event. Whatever it is, Spirit is saying that you have not resolved your feelings. And with the Moon and the Three of Pentacles sideways, you hold on to a lot of fear. You have this fear that if I don't give, then I'm not going to receive. So I have to give, but your version of giving is too much. You have a lot of fear also with the Three of Pentacles sideways that no one is going to want you again, or no one's going to want to grow long term. Everyone's just short term, or everyone's just want to be friends. But I don't know if when you were younger, I don't know if you were bullied, or maybe even in your past relationship. I don't know if even in your childhood you didn't receive a lot of love or a lot of affection, and you overgive to try and make up for it. But Spirit is saying that with the Emperor, you're an adult now. You're capable of getting whatever you want, but you have to take charge of your own life. If you're holding on to sadness and pain from your past, you have to resolve those things. Hold on a second. Let me find another deck. Let's see. Okay. With the Four of Pentacles, the Two of Wands reversed, the King of Cups reversed, and the Temperance in reverse. Alright, you spend too much time holding on to pain. With the Four of Pentacles, you hold on too tightly to painful things that have happened to you, and you don't let them go. With the Two of Wands in reverse, you're holding on for like dear life. With the King of Cups in reverse, to your sadness. Do you suffer from depression and you not do anything about it? With the Temperance in reverse, your emotions are out of balance. There's a lot of disharmony. There's a lot of loneliness. There's a lot of sadness. But you take too long to do anything about it. And you sit in that uncomfortable energy because I don't know if you've gotten used to it or you just feel like this is just how life has to be. Unhappy, unfair, sad. And you're a Cancer male. Once you get hurt, you're supposed to overcome that pain and move forward, DiGiorgio. Your power on this earth, being Cancer, you know, you have a lot of love to give, but you're very emotional. And sometimes you can be emotionally unstable. But just because one person hurts you doesn't mean everybody will. With the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles reverse, and the Eight of Wands reverse. Okay, you have a tendency of wanting to move very quickly, but you don't invest with your emotions. You hold back on opening up to people. With the Knight of Wands, you move very quickly, either whether it's sexually or whether it's just moving the connection very quickly, but without feelings. Because with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, it's like you just want in and out. You want, or this might have been in your past. In your past, were you somebody who hooked up with a lot of women? DiGiorgio, in your past, did you hook up with a lot of women? With the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, and the Eight of Wands reversed? Were you the type of guy who just like went with the flow? You, I don't know. Do you have a big body count? You don't have to admit to anything. Listen. But with the Knight of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Eight of Wands in reverse, I think maybe you went through a phase, or maybe you're currently going through that phase where you wanted to move very quickly, or you're a bit selfish, you didn't want to open up. Knight of Pentacles reverse, you didn't have plans to move connections forward. With the Eight of Wands reverse, you just kind of went with the flow. Like, oh, if she wants to hook up, I'll hook up. If she wants to go on a date, we'll go on a date. But you don't really invest or build on connections. Or it very well could be that you, because you're lonely or sad, if it's not you with the high body counts or with that kind of energy, you are attracting in Knight of Wands people. People who just use you for in and out, like what they feel like, what they want, and then they leave. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, they don't invest in you. Eight of Wands reverse, they go with the flow because you let them. In other words, you need to start creating boundaries for yourself and saying, if I don't want to be with somebody, or somebody isn't giving me equally, then I'm walking away. You're not working on your emotions, DiGiorgio. You find true love with the Emperor sideways and the Hangman. Again, another energy of Spirit trying to say, try to introspect and self-reflect. With the Emperor sideways, I feel like there's a part of you that you're insecure, and because of your insecurities, you let them get the best of you. Maybe sometimes in relationships you can be a bit controlling, maybe a bit manipulative, but also Spirit is saying try very hard to work on those sides of you, the parts of you that makes you insecure. It's because you've been hurt in the past, but you can't assume that everyone will be the same. But also because you're in this energy of being sad and lonely and your emotions are a bit a mess. You're attracting in people who are very, how do you put it? You attract in people who aren't looking for something deep. Also with the Wheel of Fortune reverse and the Eight of Cups in reverse, Spirit is also saying that unfortunately it's not a good time to be in a relationship right now. Because with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, they're trying to take love or people away from you right now, because with the Eight of Cups in reverse, you're holding a grudge, okay? Because with the Wheel of Fortune reverse and the Eight of Cups in reverse, you hold a grudge from your exes. Whatever pain that you've held on to from your past, it looks like you hold on to it too heavily. Kind of like women always screw me over, or you know, I never get the love that I want. And with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, there is this energy of you know, Spirit taking that away from you. Now's not a good time because you need to release. You need to be the Eight of Cups in the upright. In other words, not holding that pain, releasing it, walking away from it, just being like, it happened in the past. These are people that, you know, clearly weren't in it to love me, and you have to move forward. No, I don't think that you're a complete pushover at all. It doesn't show me that you're a complete pushover. The Emperor sideways is not a pushover. I think sometimes you can be a bit insecure and a bit possessive and controlling, okay? Maybe even a bit manipulative. I think you have that within you. I don't think that, I mean, the King of Cups in reverse isn't a pushover either. You might be somebody who's sad and depressed sometimes, but also the King of Cups in reverse is somebody who is emotionally unhinged, or somebody who is very moody, or even somebody who can be a bit emotionally manipulative themselves, you know, because you hold on to a lot of pain instead of being like, okay, clearly that relationship wasn't meant for me. It's time to move on. You know, it's like, I've experienced it, I'm over it, I'm moving on with my life. You know, I wish her the best, good luck to her, goodbye. You know, that's how it's supposed to be when you end a connection with someone. But if you sit there and harbor pain or hate, like, she screwed me over, she used me, like, you know, and, you know, you're creating trust issues, it means that there's a part of you that needs to be healed, okay? Because it's not what I see. I don't know who you are. I don't know anything about you. It's just whatever Spirit shows me that I can tell you, you know? With the Three of Wands and the Two of Swords in reverse, have you been thinking about moving, DeJordio? With the Three of Wands, I don't know if you're thinking about moving or traveling or something. No, don't do that. That will create some karma for yourself. What you've gone through, it could be past relationships. If women have hurt your feelings, if they've broken up with you, or you've broken up with them, if they've cheated on you, lied to you, whatever it is. I don't know specifically. There isn't anything specific that came out, but they're saying that you're holding on to a lot of pain that has happened in your life from your past. Okay? But with the Three of Wands and the Two of Swords in reverse, Spirit is saying you've been holding off on making a decision about either traveling or moving. With the Sun and the Queen of Swords reversed, what is going on? Why? Hold on. Has your mother passed away, DeJordio? I don't know what this is. With the Sun and the Queen of Swords reversed, or was your ex, the Gemini, did she make you very happy? I don't know. This is interesting. Hold on. The Six of Pentacles, the Judgment. You did what with the Capricorn? Are you delayed again? DeJordio, are you delayed again? Are you lagging? What did you do with the Capricorn? Okay. For Wands. I am confused as well. What do you mean? You did what with the Capricorn? Because you had asked if you were going to find true love. And Spirit's trying to take you on a path of how you can get there. Okay? And the thing is, right now, you're not going to find it in the current state that you're in. You have to work on yourself. With the Three of Wands, the Two of Swords reversed, you thought about moving or traveling or something. Is that what you're talking about? That you thought about traveling or moving with the Capricorn? Because with the Sun and the Queen of Swords reversed, the Six of Pentacles and the Judgment card, are you considering getting back together with your ex-Gemini? Because with the Sun and the Queen of Swords reversed, maybe she had cut you out or something, but you're like sitting there like, oh, I'm so happy that she contacted me. With the Six of Pentacles and the Judgment, are you thinking about maybe starting things up again with her, being friends with her, talking to her? Because with the Devil reversed, the Five of Pentacles reversed, I feel like you're willing to let go of whatever happened between the two of you because she messaged you. With the Four of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Ten of Swords. Well, with the Four of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Ten of Swords, Spirit is also saying that I don't know. Four of Wands, Page of Cups, Ten of Swords. I don't know if you're hoping for stability or for a relationship with your ex, because with the Page of Cups, because she communicated with you as if she cared. With the Ten of Swords, because you went through a painful ending. With the Two of Pentacles and the Moon in reversed, are you thinking about revealing your feelings towards her? With the Ace of Wands sideways and the High Priestess reversed, you're not sure. You're thinking maybe of having a brand new beginning. I think Spirit's wanting you to walk away from all of your exes. I don't think Spirit wants you to go back to anyone, but he wants to find true love, Spirit. With the Magician reverse and the Three of Pentacles. Listen, King of Pentacles reversed and the King of Swords reversed. Alright, Spirit is saying take a break from relationships, okay, and start working on your own energy, because with the Magician reversed and the Three of Pentacles, I think that your ex is coming towards you for friendship, for, you know, with the King of Pentacles reversed and the King of Swords in reversed, but you're not emotionally available right now. You're also in an energy of, are you planning on trying to get back at her? Hello, JJ. DeJordio, this reading just got dark. With the Death in reverse and the Lovers in reverse. Oh boy. Okay, DeJordio, Spirit's trying to let you know that you have to let go and release the past before moving forward. Don't just jump from relationship to relationship or connection to connection. You have to resolve those parts of yourself in order to grow and build a relationship that's going to be meaningful and long-lasting. Alright? Make better decisions. Don't look to a connection because you're lonely. Be in one because you've built a strong foundation, you've gotten to know them really well, and you've developed feelings for each other mutually. Not just you growing feelings, but the other person growing feelings as well. With the Magician reversed and the Three of Pentacles, like I said, if you're planning to reconnect with your ex, I would suggest not, okay? Okay. With the King of Pentacles reversed and the King of Swords in reverse, right now you're in that energy of not being, you're not emotionally available, and also you're in an energy of being not stable, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Spirit is saying you need to work on this energy because this is you. With the Death in reverse and the Lovers in reverse, You will not find a positive, loving, long-term connection unless you go deep within and create some change within yourself. Because the Death card in reverse is like resisting change, or resisting going and doing the dark night of the soul, where you go in inside, find all the problems and issues that you're having that are keeping you from going and wanting to be vulnerable and give love and receive love. Why do you not feel like you deserve reciprocity in relationships? Why do you keep giving and not expecting anything from the person? Okay, there's a part of you that needs to be resolved in order for love to come in towards you the right way, and right now it doesn't look like it's coming. Okay. Okay, you're lagging. So it could very well be that, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. DeJordio, I think your mom watches over you. I think she wants you to be happy too. But I think also there's pain from your past. Could be the passing of your mother that you really never resolved within yourself. Okay? I know, hon. The thing is, you're still holding on to that pain. A lot of it is what creates this sadness within you. I don't know if you're afraid of being vulnerable with others, but the King of Swords reverse and the King of Pentacles in reverse, Death in reverse and the Lovers in reverse, you keep connecting with people who either aren't looking for relationships or aren't in an energy of being able to give love. Okay? But that's what I get for you. It looks like it's going to take some time, but you have to resolve some of this pain that you're holding on to from your past in order for you to love yourself enough to know that you deserve better. Okay? Anything else? With the Eight of Swords sideways and the Star, Spirit is saying you have to heal that part of you, because with the Eight of Swords sideways, you hold on to a lot of negative thoughts and feelings. Maybe you're somebody who has a tendency of assuming the worst a lot, or it could be that you get very trapped in your thoughts and, it turns into something negative. But with the Star, Spirit is saying you have to heal that part of you. And then literally you'll become a different person. But that's what Spirit is saying. As of right now, in the current state that you are, you will not find true love. Work on yourself. Don't worry about dating. Don't worry about like meeting somebody. Focus on self-love first, okay? And once you work through that energy, you're going to be able to find somebody who's going to treat you better, where you're going to have reciprocity and have real love. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way, but that's what I see for you. I don't see any. It's a lot of finding self-love, healing wounds and trauma from your past. Your mother passing away, your exes, having endings with them. I feel like you're not somebody who does well with endings, period. You're not somebody who likes when things end, but also you hold on to even relationships that aren't good for you because you don't want it to end. Because going through an ending is too much. Six of Swords, give it time, take a break. Okay? Knight of Swords reverse, because right now you're in an energy of being a bit impulsive. Maybe you're somebody who just jumps into things very quickly or tries to rush things too fast, but Spirit is saying don't do that. With the Two of Cups and the Justice reverse, because you want a relationship like yesterday. Like you want things to move very quickly. But with the Justice in reverse, a lot of times when you move very quickly, you're going to get an unfair and unbalanced connection. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Spirit is also saying, put effort into a connection. Real effort. Don't just move things quickly. Put in effort. Get to know each other. See if you guys actually connect. And if you don't connect, learn to walk away, all right? And it's okay to walk away if the connection isn't there. Okay, hon? Let me know. I think you're lagging. But that's what I get for you. Work on some of that pain and release it. Okay? And remember that not all people are the same. There's a woman who's coming towards you with the Queen of Cups reversed and the Nine of Pentacles. They're only coming towards you because they need financial stability and help. She's going to try and emotionally manipulate you. All right? Your spirit guides keep warning you. These are the types of women you're getting. When they come towards you, you have to learn how to stay away from them. Okay? Don't fall for their tricks. Don't fall for their manipulation. King of Cups in reverse came out as well. So it's because you're sad and lonely that you let these people take advantage of you. Don't do that. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. I'm proud of you. That's great. But did you work? Just because you refrained from being in a relationship for 5 years doesn't mean that you worked on healing. Some people will sit in misery or sadness or pain for years, decades even. But that doesn't mean that they worked on healing. Because even when they come out and then they do start dating, they still go have the same pitfalls of I'm hurt, I'm broken, or that woman's going to screw me over, or, you know, it's like I have to overgive because this person won't want to be with me. Like, whatever it is, whatever pain and trauma you went through in the past, it doesn't mean you resolved it. And it's 5:55. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. And fives are about change. And Spirit's saying that you're resisting change. Okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Let me know. Alright? JJ, it's been a long time. Good to see you, hon. Shantae or Jess? Jess, are you here? You are next. Shantae. I can call Shantae 5 times, but she won't show up. Let me know if you're here, Shantae. I'm gonna just keep you on the list. Okay, Jess. Alrighty, Jess, let me look at your question. What part are you confused about, hon? Alright, Jess. Let me ask about And just with the Five of Wands in reverse, as of right now, you're not going to get approved for an apartment. With the Page of Pentacles, I don't know if maybe the apartment is very expensive or you need to ask more about it. With the Page of Pentacles, maybe you have to ask for help from someone, or I don't know if you can ask your parents to sign a guarantor kind of form. But with the Five of Wands in reverse, it could also be that there's a lot of competition for certain places that you're looking into. So maybe expand your search to be farther out or wait a little bit longer. With the Four of Cups, the Eight of Swords, the Seven of Swords reverse, and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, don't give up too quickly. I know you're in this energy of feeling very dissatisfied, or maybe even like you don't just, I don't know if you just don't like your current apartment anymore, or feel like, oh, I just need to change scenery. With the Eight of Swords, maybe you feel like very claustrophobic in your current place where you're living. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, you're trying to be honest with yourself that, you know, you can't be social, or you get trapped in your head a lot and you're not very happy where you're currently living. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, you don't want to live there anymore. I feel like maybe you've been living there a long time and you're just like, I'm just done being here. With the Nine of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Cups in reverse, also, the Nine of Cups in reverse is an energy of there's the blockages and delays for your wish coming true. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, I think Spirit wants you to ask for help or talk to someone about it. But as of right now, I don't see you getting approved for an apartment. Okay, hon? And that's for your yes or no. Right, let me see. To Jordio, what was... Okay, let me... Alright, to Jordio. Let me ask a question. With the Devil, no. DeJordio, your Capricorn has not been in contact with your cousin. With the Devil card and the Nine of Wands in reverse, I think DeJordio, I feel like Capricorn might have asked him for his private information, contact information. Maybe he rebuffed her or said like, I don't know, she might have asked him for it and he said no, or she asked him for it and he gave it to her and said like, don't message me unless it's an absolute emergency. I don't know, but there's something about the energy with the Nine of Wands in reverse, like no matter how hard she tried, maybe like the communication wouldn't go through. But with the Devil card, she's in that energy of thinking negatively of the interaction. With the Knight of Cups reversed, the Five of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, the Five of Swords, and the Moon in reverse, I think also there's this energy of he made it clear to her, I'm not interested in you that way. I don't think we should communicate. Five of Pentacles, maybe she feels left out in the cold by him. With the Five of Wands, maybe there was a disagreement, like, you know, you shouldn't be talking to me, or like, you know, that's not appropriate. With the Five of Swords, also it's like she's assuming like something, it could cause conflict with the Moon in reverse if she was to communicate. So I feel like, I don't know if she did maybe have a communication with him beforehand when they first met, and he was like, you know, that's going to create conflict for me or drama. No thanks. But no, I don't see them communicating yesterday or today, okay? All right, Jess. Jess, I answered your question about the apartment. I don't see it, I don't see you getting approved for one, okay? At least not right now. It looks like with the 9 of Cups in reverse, there's a delay of some sort, but I don't see it happening right now. Okay, hon? And let me see about your other question. Okay. Okay, well, with the King of Wands in reverse, there could be a fire sign coming towards you, an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. But with the 3 of Swords in reverse, I don't know if they're trying to heal the connection between the 2 of you, or there's somebody who is looking to come towards you because they need healing. Because the King of Wands in reverse is somebody who's very insecure. There might be somebody who's been hurt by somebody, and they're in that energy of, I don't want to be accountable to anyone. I'm stuck in my ego. With the 7 of, with the Judgment and the 7 of Wands in reverse. But they're going to realize that you're being very defensive against them. Let me see. With the 3 of Pentacles slightly tilted and the King of Cups in reverse. Ooh. Somebody could be in your workplace, or it even could be a friend. I don't know if you have many male friends, but with the 3 of Pentacles kind of tilted, could be a coworker, but it also could be a friend. With the King of Cups in reverse, they might be very hurt. They might be moody or in their feelings. With the 7 of Cups and the Ace of Swords. And they might even tell you that they've been dating around, or I already don't like the energy coming towards you in love. Chariot reverse, 2 of Pentacles reverse. But they're not moving towards you because it would turn their life upside down, or their life currently is upside down. Ace of Swords. They've been fantasizing about you. Maybe they've been trying to tell you they've been fantasizing about something with you. Or the 2 of Cups and the 8 of Swords reverse. They want to tell you that they think that you're their soulmate and they want to be in a connection with you. I really hope this isn't Frank. In a moment of weakness. I really hope. Okay, well then, I hope this isn't Frank. But he's telling himself I shouldn't come forward because my life is a mess and I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, because it might be a coworker, or it might be a former coworker, or a new one, but, With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Pentacles reverse, Oh, I think this is Frank. Oh no, stay away. Stay away. Oh boy. I feel like Frank might want to connect with you because with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, I think his wife might be greedy. But why aren't they the same? I don't understand. Are they separated or divorced? Like, I don't understand. With the Queen of Pentacles reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed. With the Devil reversed and the Two of Wands. Oh. I think he's stuck in this energy of like, you know, if I leave my wife, or with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Pentacles reverse, she can take a lot of money from me because she doesn't work, and also because we have a child together. With the Devil reverse and the Two of Wands, he's thinking about coming towards you. He's thinking about coming towards you, Jess. I think he's thinking heavily about leaving his wife. With the Hierophant reverse, the Knight of Cups reverse, and the Four of Pentacles, because he feels like, you know, if he is not divorced, he can't come towards you. And with the Four of Pentacles, he's been holding in his feelings for a really long time. He's thinking about, yeah, he's heavily thinking about Devil reversed. He wants to let go of all the negative thoughts and feelings he's been having. He's been very insecure. He's been in an energy of like wanting to just like go out, and he needs a lot of external validation. Two of Wands. He's trying to make a decision. He goes, I need to make a decision. Do I want to divorce my wife or not? Do I want to go after Jess or not? Because with the Hierophant reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, and the Four of Pentacles, he's holding back his feelings. Because unless he's fully divorced, he feels like, you know, he can't be coming towards you. With the Queen of Wands reversed and the Six of Swords. Because I feel like maybe his wife has been mad at him. Or, what is it? It could also be that he feels like, you know, she's too high maintenance. Or she's very insecure and controlling and possessive. And with the Six of Swords, he wants to get away from her. He's like, I just want things to calm down. But it's like she's always fighting with me. She's always mad at me. With the Eight of Pentacles reversed and the Queen of Cups in reverse. And he is... Okay. Because... I don't know why, but he might think that you left or you quit with the Eight of Pentacles reversed and the Queen of Cups in reverse. He might feel like... This is weird. Because it could be that he feels like you're sad and you quit because he couldn't come towards you with a romantic connection. Or it could be that because his wife isn't working with the Queen of Cups in reverse, she's been sad and depressed, and maybe she's been a bit emotionally manipulative. Maybe she's been moody. Maybe she's been acting really weird. And with the Knight of Swords in reverse and the Two of Swords in reverse, he's in the energy of like, I'm done with this. I want to leave. He's telling himself, I can't really make any like brash decisions right now, but I'm like ready to bounce. Huh. I think he's thinking about messaging you or something out of the blue. But with the Two of Swords in reverse, he hasn't really made a decision yet. I mean, it could be that maybe... it could very well be that maybe they've been having bad fights where they're not saying very nice things to each other. And with the Two of Swords in reverse, he wants to cut her out of his life. I don't know. There's a lot of weird energy there. Hangman sideways, Six of Wands sideways, the Moon reversed. There might be a Pisces coming towards you with the Hangman and the Moon, but the Hangman sideways and the Six of Wands sideways, this person might not be certain that they want to come towards you. Because with the Six of Wands sideways, they don't know if you're going to be okay with them saying hi to you or talking to you. With the Moon in reverse, they're trying to release their feelings. I mean, this very well could be Frank, but it could be another guy. With the Eight of Cups sideways and the Emperor. Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Wands, and the Magician reversed. Okay, so there might be a guy who might be coming towards you. I don't know if this is Frank or somebody else, but with the Eight of Cups sideways and the Emperor, they might be an Aries, they might be a Pisces. With the Eight of Cups sideways, they might be in between things, kind of like in between their emotions, like kind of like, oh, I'm taking a break or I'm separated from somebody. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, but they don't plan to invest in you in a long-term committed relationship. With the Eight of Wands, they're looking for sex. With the Magician in reverse, they're going to try and manipulate you because they're very selfish. And then that energy of like, I want to see if you're going to be willing to put out. Now, if this is Frank, he might tell you that they're in the middle of a divorce or something, but, and he's taking like that, with the Emperor, he's taking charge of his life, and he's like, I'm going to go after what I want. I want Jess. Now, if this isn't Frank, it could be just another guy who is in the middle of something, and they might not be honest with you about wanting to move something forward, but they're trying to get into your pants, so be careful. With the Page of Cups, again, could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They have a crush on you, but with the Four of Wands sideways, like I said, I don't know if they're in the middle of divorce or middle of a separation. With the Four of Cups being sideways, King of Swords reversed, and the Four of Swords reversed. There's somebody who doesn't sleep at night and doesn't take care of themselves. With the Four of Cups, they feel very bored or very dissatisfied with their life. With the King of Swords in reverse, they might not be stable or emotionally available. They might be somebody who's a bit manipulative. I know he is. It's not always the sign, like the card that comes out isn't always the sign of the person. Sometimes it's the energy that they're in, because the King of Wands reverse is somebody who's insecure, or somebody who needs a lot of external validation, somebody who can be controlling, manipulative, even abusive. The energy of the Page of Cups is someone who might be, you know, they have a crush on you. Could be that they're very childish in their energy. Could also just be communication. But when you're asking about what's coming towards you in love, sometimes it shows you like different energies of people, and sometimes they tell you specifically different people. I mean, there's a lot of people energy that came out. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be 4 different people, and it could be one person or 2 people. It's just the energy of what kind of person is coming towards you. But there is a person coming towards you who is not looking to invest in a long-term committed relationship, but with the Eight of Wands wants to manipulate, with the Magician reverse, wants to manipulate you for sex. The Magician reverse is a Gemini Virgo card, but it doesn't have to be. It could just be somebody who's selfish and manipulative, okay? So be very careful. I don't know, the energy coming towards you doesn't look very good when it comes to relationships and love, and it's for the next 2 to 3 months. You can always change it depending on what you decide to do. Maybe you tell yourself, you know what, I'm tired of not meeting someone or getting dates, so I'm going to put myself on a dating app, or I'm going to go to my local church and then join their singles events, or I'm going to go and look at single events in the city, or I'm going to try different things, like I'm going to go do intramural sports or go ballroom dancing. You know, maybe I can meet someone. Like, if you change what you do in your life, you change the energy of what can come towards you. But if you just expect to sit at home and someone to show up, a lot of times you're not going to get anything, you know? Because for the next 2 to 3 months, it depends on your energy. And if you're consistently like on a routine of doing something every day and not changing it, then the energy coming towards you is only what's already in your energy and space. Does that make sense? Let's see. With the Five of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles, Somebody misses you. I feel like this is Frank. And with the Knight of Pentacles, they want to be in communication and move slowly forward with you. If this last person is Frank with the Page of Cups, Four of Wands sideways, Four of Cups tilted, King of Swords reversed, Four of Swords reversed. If it's Frank, then he still has a crush on you, but he's not really divorced. Four of Wands is sideways. Four of Cups, but he feels very bored and dissatisfied in his marriage. With the King of Swords in reverse. Also, emotionally unavailable. Four of Swords reverse, he doesn't sleep at night, he doesn't take care of himself. I think he fantasizes about you a lot. Five of Cups misses you. Knight of Pentacles wants to communicate with you again. Lovers in reverse and the Justice in reverse. He doesn't feel love at home and wants to get divorced, hon. A lot of this energy sounds like Frank. With the Lovers in reverse, he doesn't feel love. Justice reverse, he wants to get divorced. With the Wheel of Fortune, the King of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords, High Priestess reverse, Six of Cups reverse. He feels like he needs to get his money in order. Hold on, let's see. Anyone else? Ten of Pentacles, Empress, Ace of Cups reverse. Oh my goodness. Because with the Wheel of Fortune, the King of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, High Priestess reverse, and the Six of Cups in reverse, there might be a guy coming towards you in divine timing, alright? Because with the King of Pentacles, they might be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or they might be somebody who's financially stable or financially, mentally, emotionally stable. One of it, some of it, all of it. They could also be somebody who's looking to get married or be in a serious committed relationship. With the Nine of Swords, it's an energy of having fear and anxiety, and with the High Priestess in reverse, realizing that with the Six of Cups in reverse, they have negative thoughts and feelings about their past relationships, but they're like, I want to move forward with my life. With the Ten of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Ace of Cups in reverse. The Strength, the Star in reversed. Nine of Wands and the Ten of Cups. Oh, and the Three of Wands. Oh boy. So, with the Ten of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Ace of Cups in reverse, this might be a person who, with being the King of Pentacles, with the Ten of Pentacles, he might be somebody who, again, is more focused on his financial stability. But with the Empress, they see you as potential as someone to grow in a long-term committed relationship with. Excuse me, cold. Oh, excuse me. With the Empress, they might see you as being someone that they could have a future with. They see you as being all four queens in one: beautiful, intelligent, nurturing, caring, kind. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, but they're not ready for a relationship yet. With the Strength and the Star in reverse, because they're holding back their feelings and they're working on healing whatever they went through. With the Nine of Wands, the Three of Wands, and the Ten of Cups at the bottom, but they won't want a relationship when they first meet you, but they feel like, you know, I might be a bit defensive, but in the future, when I can heal myself a little more, I would want to be with you, like forever, with the Ten of Cups. So if you're worried, if you've been telling Spirit, am I ever going to get married? Am I ever going to find the one? If you've been asking Spirit that, Spirit's saying yes, but with the Wheel of Fortune, we'll bring him into your energy when the time is right, okay? And it looks like he's coming in. I don't know when, but with the Wheel of Fortune and King of Pentacles, there's somebody coming towards you, and he could be an earth sign. He doesn't have to be, but he might be somebody who is very focused on his stability and his finances, but he finds you to be pretty amazing. And when he meets you, when you first meet, I don't think you're going to be in like a relationship right away. I think it's going to take some time, because the Nine of Wands, he's healing with the Strength and the Star in reverse. He's healing from the past pain that he went through with the Six of Cups in reverse of a previous relationship. But with the Three of Wands, he sees you as the person he wants to be with in the future. And with the Ten of Cups, he can imagine like emotional fulfillment and marriage, okay? So it's coming towards you, but it's not right away, okay? It's going to take some time. Spirit's saying they're working on it, but he has some things he needs to go through. Because he's like, I want to invest in somebody long term, but, you know, I realize that I'm still holding on to a lot of pain from my past relationships, so I'm going to come forward eventually. With the Temperance sideways and the Seven of Pentacles, it looks like this person, they're going to be working on healing themselves while committing to like being consistent in a connection with you, like building a friendship, building growth. With the Hermit reversed and the Five of Wands reversed, the Hermit is kind of tilted and reversed, but this person is going to communicate with you, but they're the kind of person who's going to try to resist conflicts and what do you call it? Conflict and disagreement, stuff like that. With the Queen of Swords and the Ten of Swords, you might be honest with them about who you are. They find you to be very intelligent and that you're looking for something long-term and committed. And with the Ten of Swords at the bottom, I think they'll know that, you know, it's like you're looking for something serious. And with the Ten of Swords, I just went through something very painful and an ending. Let me see. Anything else? Like, I'm still hurting. I'm working on it, but I went through an ending, but I know you're looking for something long-term. It could be in the next few months you're going to meet this person and over time build a connection that's going to grow. Kind of like, you know, you're going to be friends and then it's going to turn into something more. Anything else? Woo. Let's see. With the Death sideways, Ace of Wands sideways, Three of Cups and the Nine of Cups. Ooh, girl. It looks like after they go through this transformation, with the Ace of Wands sideways, they have passion for you, but they don't want to use you. But they're also in the energy of like, I really want to push this connection more towards like us having a new beginning. With the Three of Cups, you guys are going to go on dates. You're going to have fun. And with the Nine of Cups, like he sees you as being like a wish come true. Okay? I do see somebody coming towards you with love that is going to be single. What you decide to do with it is up to you, but it's in divine timing, okay? With the Wheel of Fortune coming out, it's going to come toward, they're going to come towards you. I think it's going to be within the next couple of months, okay, hon? I don't know if you're going to marry him, but he feels like you're amazing and you're everything he could ever want. So keep me updated and let me know, okay? I don't know if it's when you start teaching, when school starts, or if it's sooner, but there is somebody that's going to get to know you. But they're also in the energy of like, I need to heal the ending that I went through. I don't know if they went through a divorce or a breakup, but they're in that energy of like, I'm still holding on to negative thoughts and feelings of a past relationship. And so I need to work on that before I move forward. But you guys start talking, you hang out, and you build a connection, okay? I like it for you. It looks positive. Oh, my nose. But let me know how things go, okay? Interesting, interesting. He might be an earth sign. Doesn't have to be, but that's what the heavy energy is around him. Okay, hon? Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Oh, my nose. I'm going to blow my nose real quick. All right. Shantae, are you here, hun? I don't think Shantae's here. I think I made it through the list. Okay, everyone who's here, if you have a yes or no question, post it with your age and I will answer it for you. Oh, my nose. LA, which one do you want? Do you want the Romance Oracle or the Messages Oracle or the Sexual Magic? I'm gonna let you pick. Which one do you want? I have a lot. You're welcome, Jess. Yes, please let me know. She's like, I'm gonna get married. I'm just kidding. I don't think you're gonna get married, but I think you're gonna find a guy that's gonna be really great for you. Sexual magic? Okay. Bliss sideways. This is what you and Edwin, let me tell you, this man feels like being with you could be everything. And I feel like you fantasized about that too. Like, being with you could literally be everything. What's a lot, Spirit? What the heck are you talking about? Let's see. With Triumph in reverse on his side, I think for him, he's in the energy of like, I want to win this woman over. With Empathy in reverse, also, he's like, you know what? Look at the crap that I did to her. I'm not a great person. I think he feels bad for the way he treated you, because he's like, man, if she did that crap to me, like, how would I take this? You know what I mean? I think he's heavy in the energy of like, crap. With the Fidelity in on his side too in reverse, I feel like he has been faithful to you. Like, his heart has always been with you. With Feelings in the upright, I think this is your energy. I think you have a lot of feelings for him, but I think that's very clear. And also with Power in reverse, I think he's also in the energy of like, I really want to focus on me and like finding my own power and my own confidence in order to bring this connection together with LA. Like, kind of like, I need to take charge of my life. That the Emperor energy, if I need to make stuff work, I need to make stuff happen. Like, it's in my hands and it's in my control. Anything else? Ooh. Also, you're a huge temptation for him. With the temptation coming out in reverse, when he thinks of you, he's like, oh my gosh, I need some time alone right now. I think he sees you as being like a whole, you're like all that in a bag of chips. And he sits there and goes, oh, you know what I mean? Like, holding himself back. I feel like he's in the energy of feeling very heavily towards you, very sexually towards you. Also with Protection being sideways. I think this is a warning from Spirit. I think Spirit's trying to tell you, girl, you might want to use some protection because you might end up with a baby. I think also he's the type of person that wants to protect you in real life as well. Kind of like, you know, I want to be the man in this connection. I want to be able to protect her and take care of her. But I feel like you feel that way about him. I want to protect him. He's my baby. I want to take care of him. Cute. Yeah, I feel like you are both very, very emotional people, and that yeah, you know, emotions make babies. They create life. Just a heads up. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Yeah, clearly he's living in his mind, but you know, sometimes that's where it starts, and then it gets like overwhelming and it comes towards you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. I don't know where the sniffles came from. Afsane 64, you are next. Let's see. You want to see if he's moved on? Which one? Do you want to see if he comes back or if he's moved on? Which one? Because it's a yes or no. So, I mean, if it comes out yes, which one is it? Which one do you want? I will do a free yes or no if you want to post your question and here you go. Post your question with your age and I will do one for you. And be here when I call you. I'm saying, which one do you want? Will he come back? Okay. Now, if you don't post your question correctly, I just skip you. Heads up. Read the posts. Okay. So I was saying with Knight of Cups, will he come back? Yes. With the Knight of Cups, that is a yes card, but it's also an energy of either apologizing or giving you an offer of a new connection of feelings, okay? With the Five of Cups, he's in an energy of missing you right now. So S does look like he's going to come back because he misses you. Okay, hon? Let me know when it happens. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Let me see. The next person's question is J Moon. Are you here, J Moon? You're welcome. J Moon, are you here? I'm saying, but you have to understand, people change their minds and their feelings constantly. They might be like, I miss Afsani, I don't know. I miss them, but I don't know. I don't want to come back yet. You know, people change their minds a lot. So even though they're in that energy, they might change their mind in the next couple of hours. But you know what? Afsani was so mean to me that day. And it's like, really, just get over it. Like, just make a decision. Come forward or don't. But in his energy right now, he wants to come back. Alright, J Moon, I don't see you. So next person I see is Mastan. Are you here, Mastan? No, I see you, J Moon. Okay, let's see. With the Page of Wands, they think yes, because you seem like you're eager or you're ready for a challenge, or you're somebody who, you know, it's like you're someone who's willing to take initiative. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, they feel like also, I think they feel like also, they want to see what you're capable of. Kind of like you seem like you're ready for a challenge, but you're also looking for what's available, or what can I do? It's like you have passion for your work, but you don't know what direction to go in. So ask around, okay? With the Nine of Cups in reverse and the Eight of Wands in reverse, right now they're in this energy of wondering, like, you seem like a dream employee, but with the Eight of Wands in reverse, they also feel like, but we should wait and see. Kind of like, she seems really great, but we should wait and see if it improves, or it's just the same, or what happens. With the Four of Wands and the Three of Swords reverse, maybe you feel that way too. I mean, it could very well be that with the Nine of Cups in reverse, so far you feel like it's everything you could ever want, but with the Eight of Wands in reverse, you're like, but let's see over time what happens. With the Four of Wands and the Three of Swords reverse, you feel a lot better here because you feel it's more stable. Whether it's financially or you just feel like, you know what, it's better than my last one because I feel safer here. I don't know what it is about safe, but maybe you feel safe right there. And with the Three of Swords in reverse, you're feeling a lot better than what you used to in your previous job. So it looks pretty good for you, J Moon. Ah, yeah. I think that's what it is. But yeah, I do see, like, in Three of Swords reverse, you're healing from the craziness that you dealt with in the past. So I feel like they do. With the Ace of Swords, King of Pentacles in reverse, oh, you might be getting communication from someone.
I don't know if it's your former boss, or you might learn some truth. With the Ace of Swords and the King of Pentacles in reverse, you might either get communication or you might hear some truth about King of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if somebody who quit. I don't know if it's your former employer or if it's somebody at your current job who might be leaving. I don't know. I think you're going to be hearing some news either from him or about him. Okay? I don't know who this guy is, though, with the King of Pentacles in reverse. It could be your ex-boss. It could be current co-worker or boss. Somebody. Okay? I don't know, it flew out as I was shuffling and like talking to you, so I feel like Spirit's saying, here, tell her this before she goes. I'm like, okay. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Alright, Mastan, you are next. Let's see. You're welcome, James. With the moon in reverse, yes, you will get into a serious, committed, romantic relationship, but you're going to have to release some more of your fears, all right? With the King of Swords in reverse, Mastan, are you masculine or feminine? Because with the King of Swords in reverse, it could be that, I don't know if your father was very cold and harsh towards you with the King of Swords in reverse. I don't know if your father made you feel like you're not good enough, or I don't know. Something about your energy with with the moon reversed. You have to release some fears. With the King of Swords reversed, I don't know if your previous relationship was very abusive and painful, like verbally abusive. I don't know if you have like an ex or just or your father or somebody. Okay. I don't know if there was a man in your life who was very unkind and cruel to you, made you feel like you're not good enough. With the Nine of Wands reverse and the Ace of Swords, I think Spirit's also trying to tell you to get honest with yourself. You're going to have a victory after a difficult time, because with the Nine of Wands in reverse, you're currently in this energy of feeling like you're a victim. No matter how hard you try, nothing seems to work out, or you always meet the same type of person who doesn't treat you well, or an energy of feeling like I can't seem to find a relationship that will commit to me long term or that will want to be with me. So Spirit is saying, yes, it's possible, but release your fears, okay? And also the King of Swords reversed. I mean, it could be like a painful connection that you had with a man that's older than you. With the King of Swords reversed, again, it could be your father, it could be an uncle, it could be a grandfather, it could be an ex. Whatever it is, there is this energy that you hold within you where you feel like nobody will love you, or I've tried and I can't make it happen. Spirit's saying that you are going to make it happen, but you have to be honest with yourself and believe that you can, and that whatever someone else told you in the past, ignore it. Someone made you feel small, maybe you feel not good enough, ignore it, because you have to believe that you will, because what you tell Spirit is what Spirit gives you. If you tell them, oh, I tried so hard and I can never find a man to be in a relationship with, then Spirit's going to tell you, well then, oh, you don't want a relationship? Okay, we won't give you one, okay? You have to keep your mindset positive, and you have to focus on what you want. Not what you don't want, but what you want. Let Spirit know, be specific. I want a relationship with a person who's honest, loyal, faithful, intelligent, smart, ambitious, whatever it is, whatever the qualities that you want are. Don't put a name on it. Don't put a face on it. Tell them what you want specifically, okay? You're a Libra. Oh, you get stuck in your mind too much about, a lot of air signs have this problem with not being able to believe things are real unless it's happened. So, over the course of your life, maybe you feel like things just don't work out or things just don't happen for me because I've never seen it happen. If you sit in that energy, my son, then that's all you're going to get. All right? It's hard because air signs, you get stuck in your head a lot. And sometimes you repeat things in your mind too much. And when you keep doing that, you're telling spirit the wrong thing. You want spirit to understand you, to give to you, to want to be able to fulfill your desires and wishes. But the thing is, at the end of the day, if you're stuck in that energy of like, I'm not good enough or it's never happened, then spirit will give you exactly that. And if you're disappointed with spirit, then they'll tell you, it's like, I gave you what you wanted. But you're like, no, that's not what I asked for. But you're telling them, I'm not good enough. It's never happening. I've never seen it happen. Okay? So stay positive. Keep your mindset strong and positive. And I don't know who this King of Swords is in reversed. Hun, is this your father? Stay positive, hun. You can have it. Spirit's saying the moon in reverse. Release those fears, release the negativity, and release the pressure. I mean, the moon in reverse is also kind of the energy of making yourself feel like, oh, everyone should be married when you're young and, it's never happening. It's, if you put too much pressure on yourself, it's going to mess you up, okay? You had an ex? Okay. Yeah, King of Swords reverse is not a nice person. Alright. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Okay. LA, sometimes you have to move on with your emotions in order to make things come in faster. Because when you hold on so tightly to something, sometimes it just won't come in. Because Spirit wants you to focus on you and focus on other areas of your life that you want and need to. Kind of like if you have a desire to sing or, create some magical artwork or something, focus on that and then take care of that so that you'll get what you want, okay? All right, Victoria, are you here? You are next. Victoria. You're welcome, my son. Victoria? Okay, you are next, hon. And Zufan, you can post your question. I got your donation, hon. Alrighty, Victoria, let's see. No way. I just read that you felt ghosted and the Five of Pentacles flew out right before you said that. Five of Pentacles, Hangman. Oh my, crazy. What? Alright, let me see. No, it's not you, hon. No. Ooh, girl. In his current energy, Victoria, I get the World in reverse, which is a no. He's not interested in you romantically. With the Death card, I think he feels like it's over. Because with the Five of Pentacles, he has left you out in the cold. Because with the Hangman, he's been thinking about your connection. But also with the Ace of Swords coming out and the Six of Cups in reverse. I think, were you honest with him? Did you tell him that you have children or something? Or that, you went through some bad breakups? I don't know. With the Ace of Swords and the Six of Cups in reverse, maybe when he found out you have children. Do you have kids? It could be that he doesn't want to have kids. Or he doesn't want to deal with children. It could also be with the Ace of Swords and the Six of Cups in reverse. Maybe he's being honest with himself and saying that, you know, with the Six of Cups in reverse, I don't have like positive feelings. I haven't gotten over like my negative feelings about my ex relationships. With the Four of Pentacles kind of reverse tilted and the Five of Wands reversed, he's also in the energy of like, I don't want to have to. Does he know anything about money? Like, did you tell him you have financial problems or anything? Because with the Four of Pentacles reverse kind of tilted and the Five of Wands reversed, he's like, I don't want any drama about money or instability financially or anything like that. Okay, well then maybe it's like he doesn't want to pay for things. Like maybe he doesn't want to pay to go out on dates, or maybe he doesn't want to pay to buy your kids gifts. But with the Five of Wands reverse, he's like, I don't want any drama in my life, so I'm good. Okay. Okay. Well, then, if he doesn't know about that, then if he knows you have kids, I think he's very much in the energy of like, you know, it's like if we were to go out somewhere and like, you know, we went out all together and you brought your kids, like I might have to pay for that and I don't really want to have to do that. I think he thinks about it like kind of like long term, like how would this turn into? Do you know what I mean? Unfortunately. Well, if he's a Gemini, he thinks about every possible scenario. Like, they literally overthink to the max. So, I think he was, like, thinking about in the future, like, what it would turn into. And it's like, oh, she has kids. Well, what if we want to go somewhere and then, like, you know, the kids are going to come and then, like, you know, we're going to have to pay for that and blah, 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 whatever. He's just thinking it's too much of a responsibility. And I don't think that he's wanting to think that far ahead. Okay, hon? Okay. Yeah, he's not looking for any kind of drama with the Five of Wands in reverse. And I think, honestly, he's not over an ex situation, too. And like I said, if it's not because of your kids, it could be he's with the Six of Cups in reverse. It could be that he doesn't like have positive memories of past relationships. He's still hurting. And with the Five of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Wands reversed, also that, or sorry, Four of Pentacles reversed and the Five of Wands reversed, he's like, I don't really want any drama. Four of Pentacles reversed, I'm not really stable within my energy, so within my finances, or maybe even like I don't want to have to pay for things. I think he's going to just be single, okay? I know, right? But that's the thing. Sometimes, well, here's the thing, Victoria. He might not want to progress things long term with you, but also he doesn't want to hurt your feelings in case one day he gets bored and wants to hit you up to see what you're doing. Does that make sense? Men think that ghosting is nicer than being mean to their face. Kind of like men sometimes, if you're going to reject them to their face, it would break their hearts and their souls, right? And their ego. But if you ghosted them, they can make assumptions about you like, oh, she's a hoe anyway, or oh, she wasn't anything, blah, blah, blah. She can do whatever, he can think whatever he wants because, you know, you just ghosted him. But if you were to say to him, no, I'm not interested in you, they're going to be like, well, what's wrong with me? It's like, there's nothing wrong with me. Why wouldn't you want to date me? And they get all messed up in their feels. But usually it's an ego thing. I think for him, he's thinking long term, it wouldn't make any sense for him because he's like, that's a lot of drama. I don't want to have to deal with, oh, I need to get a babysitter if we want to go out or something like that. And he's kind of like, oh, that might be more than I can handle. But it's because of a lack of maturity, or they're just not looking for something like that. But that's in his energy right now. It could change with time. Maybe you become really good friends and you talk to each other or whatever. That could change. But as of right now, he's like, nah, this is a lot for me, and I don't know that I'm ready to go down that road. Okay, hon? Good luck. And I'm sorry it's not more positive, but that's what I see from, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Alright, Miss Ufan, you are next. I don't know where Miss Shantae went. Shantae, are you here? You hiding? Alrighty.
don't know. Let me see what it is. Okay. Okay, let's see, these are fun. And it's 654. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Ace of Cups in reverse, something he regrets is not continuing this connection to lead into a relationship. He's like, with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, I stopped investing in this connection. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, and I wasn't seeking a relationship. With the Hierophant reverse, the Ace of Swords reverse, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Sun in reverse, he's sad because he feels like with the Hierophant in reverse, the Ace of Swords, did you have a difference in religion, or did you have a different religion, a different philosophy about life, or did you disagree about certain things? I don't know if you're a different race or a different something. With the Hierophant reverse, the Ace of Swords reverse, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Sun reverse, it could very well be that, you know, he feels like he's married to somebody who is not right for him. Okay. Because, and with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he didn't tell you. With the Queen of Pentacles and the Sun in reverse, something very strange. Who is the woman that, what do you know? Bye, Mano. Do you know anything about his wife? Because with the Hierophant reverse, Ace of Swords reverse, Queen of Pentacles, the Sun reverse, did his wife come from a wealthy family or something? Or is she stable? Yes, B. Because there's something with the Hierophant in reverse. So if it's not you, it could be the current person that he's married to. With the Hierophant reverse, maybe he wants to divorce her. Maybe they're different. I don't know. Ace of Swords reverse, he wasn't honest. With the Queen of Pentacles, I don't know if she's stable or that she's from a good family. Because Queen of Pentacles, maybe he only married her because of money. Hello, Love Bug Blues. And with the Sun in reverse, he's very unhappy. He wasn't honest with you about her. Or it even could be that he wasn't honest. I don't know if he told you that he didn't want a relationship with you or something. But with the Queen of Pentacles, you were very stable. You're a great friend. With the Sun in reverse, but it's like he's sad because he didn't tell you the truth. Well, let me keep going and see what the heck is going on. Oh, okay. Hierophant reverse. I was going to say, they don't have enough in common. He's not happy with her. Because I was confused. I was like, what? Hierophant reverse, Ace of Swords, he lied to you. With the Queen of Pentacles, also, it's not just papers. I think maybe she was stable financially or she was willing to help him or something. But with the Sun in reverse, he's very sad. With the Wheel of Fortune coming out, you know, I'm going to put it back because... Let me put that back. I was like, there's something very strange in this energy.
Because what is he hiding? He married her for money. It's not just the papers. I think it's money. Well, it could be also to bring himself financial stability. But let's see. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I remember it showed that he got her pregnant the last time we asked. So I was like, did he have a kid with her before they were married? Okay. She might have promised him the world too. I don't know. There's something very shady and messed up here that I don't understand. With the Ace of Pentacles reverse and the High Priestess in reverse. High Priestess reverse came out again. So he realizes that with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he shouldn't have invested where he invested. In other words, he shouldn't have married where he should have, where he did. But with the Page of Cups and the Three of Pentacles, but he had to stay because of a child. With the Three of Pentacles, he had to stay and for the growth and because of a child. With the Devil coming out sideways and the Queen of Cups in reverse, he feels like he's stuck in a relationship with a woman who is very emotionally manipulative. With the Five of Pentacles reversed, the Tower and the Empress in reversed. Oh. So his woman is very controlling. Alright? This woman is very controlling. She's possessive. Maybe she holds money from him. Or she's scary. With the Five of Pentacles reversed in the Tower, she threatened him and said that if I find out that you talk to Zufan, we're over. You're done. Because with the Empress in reverse, she's controlling, manipulative, selfish, insecure. She's not a good person. Oh, thanks, Sabrina. I had a couple of friends tell me that they'd be like, just keep talking. And I'm like, why? And they're like, because I like to fall asleep to your voice. I was like, what? I was like, okay. I think it's hilarious. With the Ace of Wands reverse, the Four of Pentacles in reverse, and the Page of Swords reverse. So he's been spying on you. This whole time that you've been apart, you haven't been talking, he's been spying on you. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, he still has passion for you, but he doesn't know how to come towards you. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, and he's not stable financially. He might also be scared. If he's spying on you, he might be scared because his wife threatened him. She threatened to, like, with the Tower, she threatened to, like, destroy everything. With the Seven of Swords and the Two of Wands, oh, he's strategizing how to leave. He's like, I'm making a decision. I'm going to be very secretive. I'm going to figure out a way to get out of here. But he's struggling because with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable financially on his own. That's a deep, dark secret for him. He's like, I gotta be shady. I have to be very strategic. I have to sneak out of here. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh my. I don't know if he's scared. That's so weird. That's scary. The meditation, they'll be like, there's a child running the channel. I'm just kidding. With the Nine of Wands reversed, the Three of Cups reversed, and the Magician reversed. Oh. But he feels like no matter how hard he tries, he would be being very selfish. Because Zufan, I don't think he knows how to divorce her. Because I think she threatened to take everything from him and leave him penniless. And with the Nine of Wands reversed, he's like, I don't know what else to do. The only way to get away is to cheat. And with the Magician reversed, but that's selfish. With the Six of Wands reversed and the Lovers, it's also this energy of he feels very defeated. He's like, I don't get any attention from the one that I love, and the one that I love is you. That energy of defeat, like, I just have to live in this misery. I feel like you're the person I was meant to be with. With the Lovers being at the bottom, it's so beautiful, this card. In this deck, it's such a beautiful card. There's like this beautiful woman with her hair all like done up, and there's this man who is very handsome and his hair is like combed back, and they're both staring each other in his eyes, like in each other's eyes, knowing that they're the one for each other. So he sits in the energy of like, you know, and there's a arrow above them, like a golden arrow, kind of like you're both shot by Cupid's arrow, and there's like a true love, okay? Good luck, or have fun, Ivy. Have a good time at work. With the Strength in reverse and the King of Cups, oh, he's very insecure because Zufan, he wants to tell you that he loves you. But with his Strength in reverse, he's very scared to tell you. He's like, I love you, but I'm too afraid to tell you that I love you. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he wants to come back towards you with the Page of Pentacles and ask you, how are you doing? He's in the energy of, can we start over? Oh, that's so sweet. He's in that energy of, I want to invest in you. I want to come back towards you and invest in you. I miss you. I love you. With the Ten of Pentacles reversed and the Nine of Cups, he wishes more than anything that he was divorced. He's like, I want to be single. You are my wish come true. I want to be with you. I wish I was divorced right now. With the Two of Swords sideways and the Seven of Wands in reverse, he's too scared to... I think he's too scared to get divorced. I think he's also afraid that if he comes towards you now, that you would be defensive and be like, get away from me. He doesn't know what you think or how you feel, and he's scared. He's like, what if you don't want to be with me if I come towards you? I think he's sad. Like, I don't know. It's like this weird energy of like, why did I do this? Like, I made a mistake. He seems very like heavy in his emotions and his thoughts. It's like, I wish I was divorced. But I don't even know that even if I came towards you, would you be defensive towards me and say, I don't want you? I don't know if I'm strong enough to fight to get through the divorce. With the Wheel of Fortune, the Ten of Wands, the Two of Cups reversed, and the Five of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune, the Ten of Wands, he's been feeling a lot of guilt for a very long time. He feels very burdened. And he feels like with the Wheel of Fortune, this is what I get for doing what I did. With the Two of Cups in reverse, he doesn't feel love for his wife. With the Five of Wands, there's lots of fighting. It's almost as if with the Wheel of Fortune, I thought I was so lucky to have met this woman and married her. Not you. But all it is burden and stress. With the Two of Cups in reverse, we're not a match. We're not soulmates. There's no love or connection here. With the Five of Wands, my life is filled with fighting, conflict. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Swords, he's like, I'm not even putting effort in this relationship anymore. Or it could be that he's drowning himself at work because he is so sad about the ending between the two of you. He's like, I overwork myself because all I do is think about how our relationship, you and I, are over. With the Five of Cups, he misses you. He has a lot of regrets. With the Emperor, he's trying really hard to take charge of his life and turn things around for himself. I think he's trying to take charge of his life and come back towards you, because with the Seven of Swords coming out earlier, with the Two of Wands, he's like, I have to figure out and make some decisions for myself. I need to secretly strategize to change my circumstances. With the Knight of Wands coming out a little bit tilted, the Knight of Cups sideways, and the Three of Wands reversed, he wants to rush towards you and get close to you again. With the Knight of Cups sideways, but he's scared to ask you to be in a relationship. He has a lot of passion for you. In other words, like, he would rush to you and have sex with you if he would, but he's kind of like, I'm not sure if I'm ready to open up my emotions towards you. He wants to be close to you again. With the Knight of Swords and the Six of Pentacles, he wants to be friends with you again, communicate with you again. With the Queen of Swords, because you're very intelligent. You always have a lot to talk about. You're very honest. You're a good person. And also, you're someone with morals and values. He feels like, you know, I wish I missed that connection that we had. With the Eight of Wands and the Ten of Cups, ooh, girl, he wants to come towards you and hurry up and marry you and have a family with you. With the Fool in reverse and then the King of Pentacles reversed, he wanted to tell you that the only reason why I couldn't, like, be in a relationship with you before was because I wasn't stable financially. I didn't have what it meant to, like, or what it took to be married or committed. Like, I wasn't ready. And that's why I didn't ask for a new beginning with you. Well, I think his wife found out and said, if you talk to her again, then I'm gonna, then I'm gonna take everything from you, and maybe she threatened to deport him too. With the Queen of Wands reverse and the Moon, he's scared of his wife. Because with the Queen of Wands reverse and the Empress reverse coming out earlier, he's scared of her. He thinks that she is very controlling, possessive. He thinks that she's a crazy person. Very jealous, very insecure, controls everything that he does. He's scared of her. I think he's also afraid that she's going to make him penniless. Definitely not. Anything he wanted to tell you from before with the King of Wands, but he is trying to become more independent and come towards you with the Nine of Swords in reverse, but he's really scared. Like, he wants attention from you again, but he's scared. He doesn't know how it's going to go. He doesn't know if he's going to get caught. He doesn't know what's going to happen. With the World, the Five of Swords, and the Seven of Cups in reverse, he realizes that you mean the world to him. But with the Five of Swords, he doesn't know how to get there. He's like, I don't know how to start a new cycle with you. I don't know how to end this cycle with my wife. Like, I don't know how to make it happen. With the Four of Wands in reverse, he wants Four of Swords. He's been thinking about divorcing his wife. He doesn't know how he's going to do it, though. With the King of Swords in reverse, he's in a very emotionally unavailable energy. He's angry. He feels like he has to constantly defend himself and like, what do you call it? And manipulate his communication with his wife. He's very cold. He's in an energy to cut off his wife. He doesn't want anything to do with her. But also, he's in a very scary energy right now. King of Swords reverse with Four Swords. He's been thinking long and hard about divorcing his wife. He's grown very cold because of her. With the Six of Cups, all he thinks about is reuniting with you. I remember you. I think about you. With the Two of Pentacles, I have to figure out what to do next. How am I going to come towards you? What do I have to do? With the Knight of Pentacles, the Death in reverse, I hope it's not over. I hope it haven't taken too long. It's taken me forever. Eight of Swords, I feel very guilty. I feel very trapped where I am. Also in the energy of you live rent-free in my mind. I think about you constantly. What I did to you, how I treated you. With the Three of Swords in reverse, I hope that I'm able to heal all the pain that I've caused you. With the Temperance, I want to heal our connection. Coming together with you will heal me, and I hope that I'm able to heal you. Exactly. Well, I think she's already threatened him multiple times that she'll take him for everything that he's worth, that she's going to deport him, that she's going to do all this stuff to him. I don't know if she lies a lot and says things like, oh, he's abusing me or whatever. I don't know. She's threatened him, but he's scared of her because the way she speaks to him, I think she says it in a way where, oh, don't you think about leaving me, because if you did, I'd take the children, I'd take all your money, you'd have to sleep in the streets or something like that. I don't know. She's putting off this really scary energy. With the Star sideways and the Chariot reversed, but he's not coming towards you because it's like, even though he wants to, he's like, there's delays. There's blockages and there's delays. Ooh. With the Page of Wands and the Hermit in reversed, I really want to start over with you. I want to be in communication with you again. He doesn't have dark desires. The only dark desire he has is to rush towards you and have sex with you. But he's like, no, I can't do that to her. She's not that kind of person. Hold on, let me see. Alrighty, let's see what we can get for B. Okay. I would do it all again. I see life differently now. I compare others to you. I find you so attractive. Interesting. Anything else you'd like to say? I still feel the pain. I'm not financially stable and I can't reach out. I have trouble with intimacy. Anything else? I don't know what you want. I miss being with you, and I can't get enough of you. So his energy towards you, I feel like it's like, you know, the friendship that we had, everything we did, everything we went through, I would do it all over again. And then now he sees life differently. Like, maybe it's because he would do everything all over again because he loves his children, you know, so he doesn't want to delete them from his life. But he's like, you know, I would do it all over again, but I see life differently now. It's not what happened before. And he compares his wife to you. I think he compares everyone he meets to you, and he finds you to be so attractive. And he still feels the pain of losing you, of not having you in his life, but he's also not financially stable, so he can't come towards you. He can't reach out to you, and he's in that energy of I can't get enough of you. It's like I think about our conversations, I think about you constantly. And he also is like, I don't know what you want though. I don't even know if you want me. Like if I was to come towards you, would you be like, I've moved on, or you hurt me too badly? Like I think he doesn't know. And he misses being with you, talking to you, being in your energy, and he has trouble with intimacy. So I feel like that's something that he's held back with. I feel like he was more intimate with you than he was with his own wife. I think there was a point in time where he just told himself, I really do like Zufan, but I'm too scared to tell her my feelings. And now he's in that energy of, I see life differently. I mean, of all the cards that come out, I was like, really? I see life differently now? In his circumstances? That makes sense. Oh, I know, hon. But sometimes people make decisions that don't go in their favor. Have you ever seen the movie Becoming Jane? Zufan, have you ever seen the movie Becoming Jane with James McAvoy and Anne, oh my goodness, Anne Hathaway? It's almost like that. It's really sad. I mean, can I tell you, James McAvoy movies are really good. Even almost like, not really atonement, but there is like a sentiment from atonement that's very similar. But if you ever seen Becoming Jane, it's very similar to that. It's like a deep regret. It's like, why did I do what I did? A heavy, heavy sense of regret. He's trying to make a decision. He's trying to come towards you, but he's also wondering, am I moving too slowly by the time I get out of this? Are you even going to be available? I think he's scared. But I think, being alone would be better than being with the person that he's with. He feels very trapped. He's very unhappy and unfulfilled. So I think coming towards you would be the best thing for him, but he's not. That's what I get for you, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. It is really sad. I feel bad for the man. He's stuck in a loveless marriage, and he feels very trapped and scared of the person he's married to. Could you imagine? Yes, you could, because you've been through it too. But that's how he is. Very sad. Two of Cups reversed. There's no love where he's at. The Sun reversed. He's very sad. Man, Spirit, stop it. Stop it. 8 of Cups, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. Shut the front door. He wants to leave to come towards you. King of Wands, he's working on it. He's coming towards you, or wants to. He wants to fight for himself. He wants to fight for his happiness. 3 of Cups, reunite with you. Girl, this man is on a mission. Let's see if he accomplishes it. And if he doesn't do it soon, he's going to miss out. And I think deep down he knows it too. He might be spying on you, whether it's asking friends and family, social media, driving by your house, I don't know. But he might be spying on you to make sure that you're still single. So, let me know, okay? It's sweet though. His feelings for you are very sweet. You're welcome. Okay, everyone who's here, if you have a yes or no question, please post it with your age and I will go in order down the list, okay? Heartbreaking. People don't realize how badly they hurt themselves by fooling themselves for the wrong reason, Alright, Cat Channel, I see you. Hold on, let me see. I don't know. Alright, Cat Channel with entertainment. Okay. I'm assuming committed romantic relationship with you, Mr. Hardcastle. Hello, Shaylee. I'm good. How are you, hon? Oh my gosh. Shaylee. It's not a dude he was trying to hit up, is it? Oh my goodness, hon. Oh my goodness. But you knew he was about to go down that road though, right, Shaylee? As erratic as his emotions were, like you knew he was headed down a dark path. I'm so sorry, hun. Oh my goodness. Post your yes or no question, hun. I'll answer it for you. Alright, cat channel. Hold on a second. Oh boy. Cat channel's entertainment with the Empress in reverse. No, he's not looking for a committed romantic relationship at this time. At this time, alright? At 7:25 p.m. on July 8th, 2024, he doesn't want one at this time. With the Page of Pentacles, he's either trying to look for friends or talk to people, communicate with people. He's in the energy of trying to become more social. With the Strength in reverse, he's very insecure. With the Three of Cups, I think he's looking to make more friends. Maybe he's trying to work on his own stability within himself. With the Hermit in reverse, also, again, he's trying to be more social. With the King of Swords, because he's the type of person who maybe he doesn't talk to a lot of people. He might be one of those people who's very intelligent and struggles socially. He's also trying to think about his future and what he wants long term. With the Ace of Swords and the Ten of Swords, he's trying to be honest with himself that he's still hurting from an ending that he had in the past with somebody else, okay? So I think right now he's more focused on trying to figure out or learn more about himself, or what makes me happy, what makes me feel fulfilled. I need to meet more people. I need to talk to more people. I need to understand what's going on, okay? That's what I get for you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Sabrina Syndrome, you are next. I'm going down. I'm getting there. Sabrina. To answer that. Do you want me to just ask if he plans to reach out? Yes or no, Sabrina? Do you want me to ask if he plans to reach out to you? Yeah, of course you can, Shaylee. Okay. With the Page of Wands, yes, he wants to reach out to you, Sabrina, but it's only to flirt with you and see what's up. An Ace of Wands, and potentially for sex, but not something like long-term and serious. With the Four of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night. He's not taking care of himself. With the King of Pentacles, he's in the energy of
I'm focused on my stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Page of Cups in reverse, he's emotionally immature. He's not looking for a relationship. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, again, not looking for long-term commitment or relationship. If he reaches out to you, it would be for sex, but it wouldn't be for a relationship or anything real, okay? He's emotionally immature. He's selfish. He's more focused on his stability financially. Okay, hon? So be careful, all right? I know, right, Shaylee? I'm so stuck with this man. I hope I get over him soon. Well, if you get over him, you're able to move on with your life, you know, especially past somebody who doesn't want to be with you, who just wants to use you, you know? It's like, that's not the way to be. Find self-love within yourself so you can make it through, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. A, you are next. You're welcome, Sabrina. Oh, A, I don't know how I feel about CashApp anymore. Does he miss you? And Shaylee, post your question somewhere. I don't know, but I'll get to. I'm going down the list. With the Four of Wands in reverse, yes, he does miss you, but not to be in a relationship with you, Ashi. Sorry. With the Knight of Cups, because he cares about you. He might want to date you, but I don't see him wanting to be in a relationship. With the Nine of Swords and the Magician reverse, he has a lot of fear and anxiety. With the Magician reverse, I feel like he's kind of selfish and he's a bit manipulative. Okay? I mean, it's up to you what you want for yourself and your life, but his energy is not showing very positive energy. Okay? Justice, with the Three of Wands reverse, he wants to get close to you, but with the Death card, he knows he needs to change. Okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Oh boy, Miss Shaylee. See what happened. Oh boy. And let me do Zufan real quick because she had donated earlier and I didn't realize that she had a yes or no question. Let me do Zufan and I got you, Shaylee. Alrighty. Oh boy. I don't know, but your spirit guide just showed up. Z with the King of Wands, it looks like yes, he's working on it. King of Wands, he's taking action.
He's pushing forward. He wants your attention. He wants a victory with you. 3 of Cups. He wants to have a celebration. 3 of Cups can be marriage too. With the 10 of Cups sideways, the 3 of Wands sideways, 10 of Wands reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to make this happen. He's not happy in his marriage. 10 of Cups sideways, 3 of Wands sideways. There's been a lot of space put between you, but he's like, I need to take action and make this happen. With the 8 of Pentacles, the 3 of Swords, and the Moon in reverse, he has to realize that he needs to work on this connection. He needs to work on the heartbreak, the heartache that he has within himself about what he did to himself. He betrayed what he desired for himself. 3 of Swords, he's feeling a lot of pain. With the Moon in reverse, he's also in the energy of, I need to release the fear. I need to find a better job. I need to fix this. Because he's in this energy of, I need to be financially stable in order to come towards her. And, you know, it's like, I betrayed this woman. I betrayed myself. And, like, I made a mistake. So it looks like he's the one. It's so weird because I was like, it's some married dude. And you're like, I don't want a married man. And I was like, I don't want you to be with a married man either. But that's what it just kept showing up. And I was just like, I don't know what's going on here. Hello, Casrod. I will do right after I do Shaylee. Okay, hon? That is crazy, though. Look at you. Zufan. Whale. Now that you have that figured out, let's see how long it takes him, okay? It might take him a while, but he's working on it. He's like, I gotta make this happen. How am I gonna make this happen? I need to start planning. I need to put in effort and work. I gotta figure out what to do. All right, Miss Shaylee. All right, let me go back to your question. Hello, Lisa. Okay, let's see what happened, Daniel. Of all the decks, why? What's going on with Daniel right away? Queen of Cups, 6 of Cups reversed. Girl, Daniel is in that energy of missing you, thinking about you. She gave me love. She was pure love. She genuinely loved me. But with the 6 of Cups in reverse, he had negative memories. Things he did to you. I'm not even kidding you. The deck that Spirit made me pick up was the horror deck. And let me tell you, I do not like this deck. Because the girl on this card who's holding the cups with the 6 of Cups in reverse, she has no eyes. They're just black and there's blood running down her face. He holds on to a lot of pain from his past. It could be from his childhood, past relationships, what it was. He was like, there was a woman who loved me and I ruined everything. I left her with negative memories because of my own negative memories. With the 10 of Swords, the 9 of Pentacles, and the Page of Pentacles, he wanted to talk to you, but he felt like it was over between the two of you. Because he was basically in the 9 of Pentacles in this deck. Shaylee, it's like this ghoulish, creepy looking creature of a human. All black. Alright, literally all black from head to toe. It looks like a monster. And all you see are like the hollow white eyes. And then that's the Nine of Pentacles. He was like, you know, it's over between the two of us. With the Nine of Pentacles, I'm working on my stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Page of Pentacles, but I want to talk to you. But he also felt like, I don't have enough to talk to you. Oh, and do you know his roommate's initials at all, Shaylee? Do you know their initials, their, anything about them? Yeah, I think darkness overcame him. Shaylee, I think he was suicidal. Okay? Because with the Ten of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, he wanted to talk to you before he worked up the courage to hurt himself. Because the Ten of Swords being that energy with the Nine of Pentacles doesn't make any sense. He was like, okay. Because he was like in the energy of like, everything is over. It's all over. I need to work up the strength, or with the Nine of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles at the bottom, I want to talk to her before what he was about to do. With the Strength card sideways and the High Priestess in reverse, he saw that he was very insecure, that he had issues with his ego, that he lacked strength, confidence, and even like drive. And the man on this card with the Strength card is a guy dressed up in a suit and a top hat, and he's holding an axe in his hands. And he has blood all over him. He saw clearly that he had weakness in him, that something was wrong with him. I think he felt like he knew that there was something mentally wrong with him. With the Seven of Swords sideways and the Five of Swords reversed, oh, he was having a mental breakdown, hon. He was having, I don't know if he was high or he was just going through like a moment. He was going through, what do you call it? What is it? Mania or something. Because with the Seven of Swords sideways, that's somebody who doesn't trust people. Somebody who is, you know, doesn't trust anyone or anything around them. Doesn't trust themselves. With the Five of Swords in reverse, always have a negative, dark mindset, always assuming the worst. With the Death card in reverse and the King of Cups reversed, he realized this feeling was never going to go away. He realized it was never changing. He was always going to be like this. With the King of Cups in reverse, I don't know if he was drunk or high, but he was in the energy of I was in an emotional, like, I was emotionally not in a good place. In other words, I think he let his emotions and his mind take over. He realized that maybe he was drunk or high, or maybe he was just in this energy of like, I just let it all take over. Okay. King of Cups in reverse is that energy. I was going to say, was he on them? Because Five of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords sideways. Why is he so paranoid? And why is he constantly assuming the worst? Yes, he has mental illness, but I was like, dang. King of Cups reverse, his emotions, it was kind of like a crime of passion. With the Death in reverse, he realized nothing of his energy would change. I feel like he sat in the energy of like, I'm always going to be like this. Something's wrong with me. I'm always this messed up. I'm always messing everything up. What's wrong with me? With the Knight of Swords in reverse, he did something very impulsive. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Pentacles, were one of his roommates asking him for money to pay for something, like pay rent, or did one of them maybe not give him money? Did they owe him money and they didn't give it to him? Because hold on, I should read what you say. Oh, okay. Then that's what it was, because he did something impulsive. The Knight of Swords in reverse. I think maybe one of them said something stupid to him, and he impulsively, with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, maybe he threatened to kick them out or something. And with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, because they don't pay for anything, with the Six of Pentacles, he was like, I don't care if you're my friends. If you want to live here, you got to pay here. And then I don't know if they got into a fight over money, but with the Knight of Swords in reverse, that's usually, you know, aggressive conversation, impulsive behavior, words flying. And because Knight of Pentacles reverse, they weren't paying money. Maybe they owed him money. With the Page of Wands reverse, the Four of Swords reverse, the Two of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. So Daniel hasn't been sleeping for a few days before this incident happened. With the Page of Wands in reverse, he was feeling extra paranoid, extra insecure, like lots of crazy things were going on, okay? And with the Four of Swords in reverse, he wasn't sleeping at night. He wasn't taking care of himself. I feel like maybe he hadn't slept in a couple of days and he was extra irritable. With the Two of Swords, he just made a decision, like out of nowhere. He was just like, I'm just going to make a decision. With the Eight of Wands, I'm going to start shooting bullets. With the Nine, I'm going to do something about it. With the Nine of Wands, he's trying to say he was defending himself. But from what? From words? From negative energy? Nine of Wands, he's like, I had to defend myself. Because on this Eight of Wands card, of all the Eight of Wands, like this is so unique because there's like this Dracula bat monster thing flying in the air, and there's 8 wands coming and shooting it. So I feel like, you know, he felt like cornered maybe, or he just decided, I'm going to do something about it. Like, I'm sick and tired of their crap. I haven't been sleeping for a few days. I'm just going to take care of this. So I think he decided to start shooting them. And with the Nine of Wands, he felt like in his mind he was defending himself, maybe defending his territory. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Also, with the Moon in reverse, he was releasing his fears. With the Sun sideways, the Moon in reverse, I'm not going to lie to you, the Moon in reverse is this werewolf, like, it's like a man transforming into a werewolf, basically. With the Sun sideways, it's like the scary clown-looking thing. I don't think he was happy. I think he just felt like releasing his rage. With the Four of Wands in reverse, maybe he felt like they were taking over his house. Or he just wanted them out. Whatever it was, he was like, I'm done with this crap. Get out. Maybe they refused to leave. I don't know. He felt like he was defending himself. With the King of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Wow. With the King of Swords, basically he was like, it was a logical decision. I made the right decision. I thought about this. This was the next move. Like, in his mind, he tells himself he made the right decision. Like, this is, like, what had to be done. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, he feels like, sucks for them. Because the Wheel of Fortune on this card is a woman, like, tied to one of those wheels, you know? And there's all these axes, daggers, knives, and weapons being thrown at her. And it's in the reverse. So he felt like, I think he felt like cornered in the energy. It's 2 against 1. You know, I have to protect myself. Like, I feel like they're screwing me over. I feel like he was just like, sucks for them. With the Hierophant, oops. Oh my goodness, there goes the cards. With the Hierophant and the King of Pentacles, he felt like he morally made the right decision. I don't know how that's morally, but to him at the time when he was not in the right headspace, he said, I made the right decision. But I will tell you, by morally, I can't say that it's morally by God. I think he was listening to the devil on his shoulder, because on this card, there's a nun being held by the devil with the Hierophant. I think he was listening to the wrong angel. Does that make sense? You know how they say you have like a good angel and a bad angel on your shoulder? I think he was listening to the dark angel. And with the King of Pentacles, he was like, well, I pay for this place and this is my property. So if they're not going to leave, then I'll get them out. Or, you know, they're getting on my nerves. I've had enough. Yeah. I think that he was just like, I pay for this place. This is my place. I'm defending my territory. And 4 of Wands reversed, I think he wanted them out and maybe they didn't leave. But 9 of Wands, he felt like he had to defend himself. With the Emperor, he took matters into his own hands because he's like, this is my home. With the Page of Swords sideways and the 5 of Cups at the bottom, I think he was really disappointed in them. I feel like he regrets doing what he did. But with the Emperor, he's like, I'm going to take matters into my own hands. With the Page of Swords sideways, I don't know what else to do. I feel like I've exhausted all my efforts. Like, I don't know if he looked up ways to get them out of his home. And, you know, maybe none of it was working. And with the 5 of Cups at the bottom, he regrets what he did. He feels bad. When he did it, he didn't. But now he's like, you know, I was just trying to do what I had to take care of my property and my home. I read what I needed to do, what my options were, but I felt like this was the only thing. And the 5 of Cups, he regrets what he did. He's living in regret now. But when he did it at the time, he felt like it was the right decision. But now he's sitting there like, I you know, took charge and I took care of it. And I thought I was doing it the right way. But, you know, I regret it now. Like, I shouldn't have done that. Because there, on this card, girl, this deck is creepy. There's a man who looks like the Grim Reaper, who has almost like web-looking fingers, but there's lots of blood dripping from his fingers. And he's looking back, like, feeling shameful. Like, why did I do this? I shouldn't have done this. With the Star sideways, the 3 of Wands, the Knight of Wands reversed, and the 3 of Cups in reverse. Oh. He didn't want to be friends with them anymore. He said, why couldn't... He's literally with the Star sideways, the 3 of Wands, the Knight of Wands reversed, and the 3 of Cups in reverse. Why couldn't you guys just do as I asked? I asked you to move. Why wouldn't you move? Now I had to do something really impulsive and like... You know, now my life was turned upside down. With the 3 of Cups in reverse, we just didn't have to be friends. Like, you know, why couldn't you just move out? I didn't want to be friends with you guys anymore. Just, why couldn't you just do as I had asked? And with the Knight of Wands in reverse, he felt like he was going crazy because of them. The Knight of Wands reverse is also very impulsive, has a very short temper, you know, isn't really thinking about the future, just worried about right now because they can't imagine their future. And they're like, why couldn't you just move? All you had to do was fulfill my wish and move out, but you wouldn't. And with the 3 of Cups in reverse, I never wanted to talk to you guys again. I don't care if we aren't friends anymore. Like, I just didn't want you there. Why couldn't you have moved? With the 8 of Swords in reverse and the 8 of Cups in reverse, ooh, he was holding a grudge. He was pissed. 8 of Cups reverse is holding a very... Oh, my goodness. Ooh, there's, like, spirits here. I feel like it's a dude. Very, very heavy. Like, ugh. I don't know. He, like, doesn't want to leave. Ugh. Anyway, with the 8 of Swords reversed, he was in the energy of, like, I just had to get out of what was on my mind. With the 8 of Cups in reverse, he was holding a grudge against them. He was just like, I just unleashed because, you know, I felt trapped in my own home and I didn't want to be trapped here anymore. And I held a grudge. You guys were pissing me off and, you know, I was sick and tired of it. I didn't know what else to do. With the Seven of Cups in reverse and the Nine of Cups in reverse, he realizes now, with the Nine of Cups in reverse, I shouldn't have been drinking, I shouldn't have been high, I shouldn't have been in that energy. I was like a toxic Molotov cocktail about to get lit. I was like, basically he was lighting his own torch to his Molotov cocktail, you know? He was just waiting to explode. With the Queen of Swords sideways and the Ace of Pentacles, oh babe. I think that with the Queen of Swords sideways and the Ace of Pentacles, he had thought, I think he was thinking about you. Of, you know, I don't know if you had an exchange, like a negative exchange or something that was like kind of heated. But with the Ace of Pentacles, he was thinking about, you know, it's like I want to reinvest in her. You know, she's a good, she might not be happy or nice all the time, but I want to reinvest in that connection. You realize I have 78 cards. And after how many cards that have come out, more than half the deck, this is the first female card that showed up. Or second one. Because he was thinking about you, and then like it thought about like his whole home situation, whatever. And now finally the Queen of Swords. Like, I don't know, but this guy, he's like, you know, I want to come back. Like, he doesn't want to leave. Like, Nine of Swords reversed and the Fool. He was terrified of having a brand new beginning with you. Shaylee, he was thinking about starting over with you. He was literally like, oh my god, I'm so scared, but I want to have a brand new beginning with her. Oh my gosh, there's a possibility. I can make this happen. This can happen. With the Ten of Wands sideways and the Empress reversed. So, with the Ten of Wands sideways, he felt very guilty. He felt like, you know, the burden was on him to move this forward. With the Empress in reverse, you had taken your love and energy away from him, and he felt it, you know? He felt it. He was like, you know, she's taking care of herself. You know, it's my fault. It's my fault that she's out there taking care of herself and by herself. Not that you're not capable and able, but that energy of like, she used to give that love to me. She used to be somebody who freely gave her love to me, who was open with her love. And because of me, I created like this negative energy on her that she had to go and take care of herself after all the crap that I did to her. So he felt very guilty about the way he had treated you. Like, basically, it's like you had to tend to your own wounds because he inflicted so much pain on you. With the Three of Swords in reverse, he wanted to heal the connection between the two of you. With the Ten of Cups, he wanted to be in a relationship with you because he realized you are my emotional fulfillment. I could imagine forever with you. I would spill blood for you. I think that's why he wanted to kick out those guys, Shaylee. Oh my god, I think he wanted you to move in and like be with him and like play house with him. I think he was trying to get them out because he wanted to start over with you, and he needed to get them out in order to get you to be able to move in. Because with the Three of Swords in reverse, he wanted to heal the connection between the two of you. Ten of Cups, he wanted to marry you. He was thinking about forever. With the Tower sideways, but then this crap happened. And with the Five of Pentacles, no, Tower sideways, Five of Pentacles. He felt left out in the cold by you. With the Tower sideways, he was just like, wait a second, is this not going to happen? I think there, wait, did you not respond immediately or something? Oh, Shaylee, don't blame this on yourself. Do not blame this on yourself, alright? But with the Tower sideways and the Five of Pentacles, I think he felt maybe like left out in the cold. The Tower sideways, and he was a little bit like rattled by it a little bit. Well, the Queen of Swords was sideways, so you said some things that were hurtful, but he didn't take it as like, oh my god, she screwed me over. It was more like, I deserved it. I see what she's saying. Yeah, because if you weren't the Queen of Swords in reverse, he viewed you as being the Queen of Swords sideways. So it's like, yeah, she was emotional, but I deserved it because I started it, you know? It's like he took the blame. But, I mean, he took part of the blame. He took his fair share, but he was like, I see where she's coming from. Like, I created that problem. With the Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to you. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, you drive him crazy, girl. You drive him crazy. Oh, well then with the Tower sideways and the Five of Pentacles, then he left you out in the cold, because with the Tower sideways, there was something shocking or surprising that happened that he didn't anticipate, or was thinking it was going to happen but didn't think it was going to happen when it did. Does that make sense? Because the Tower sideways, not completely upright. So it's like something kind of surprising happened. Like maybe he thought it was going to happen, but not when it happened. Does that make sense? It's like I expected it, but I'm kind of shocked that it happened today instead of like in 5 days. Whatever. But something happened. And with the Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to you. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, but he feels like his life is upside down. Like when I think that when he's so attracted to you that it drives him crazy. He's like, my life isn't right. Because the Two of Pentacles on this card, this is the only deck that where my Two of Pentacles look like this, Shaylee. It's in reversed, but regardless, there's a woman's hand who is alive. There's a woman's hand that's about to be held by a monster's hand, like the devil's hand. Like it's a dark hand with like long claws for fingernails, and it's like the hands are coming together to be united. And with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like now he feels like you guys cannot be together because his whole world is turned upside down. He thought that he was finally going to get you. Like, finally be able to get together with you. And now he feels like it's been ripped away from him. Ooh. With the Seven of Wands, he was trying to fight for himself, to make his way and fight for this connection. With the Five of Wands, oh no, because Seven of Wands, Five of Wands, he was fighting for himself. He was standing up for himself. He was defending himself. Five of Wands, there was a fight that ensued. Don't say that, Shaylee. Don't manifest that out there, all right? Don't think like that. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Ace of Cups sideways, the Magician, and the Six of Swords reversed, girl, he's in this energy now with the Ten of Pentacles in reversed, the Magician, Ace of Cups sideways, Six of Swords reversed. He was just like, man, right as I was about to make this happen with Shaylee, poop hits the fan. Now I can't have that forever with Shaylee. I was trying. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, things weren't like stable financially, or things weren't stable. With the Magician, I was working hard to make it happen. With the Ace of Cups sideways, I was really looking forward to a relationship with Shaylee. With the Six of Swords in reverse, I wanted to come back towards her. But now everything has been turned upside down. With the Ace of Swords sideways, a little, well, it's upright but tilted a little bit. Four of Cups in reversed. He felt like he wasn't always honest with you. And with the Four of Cups in reverse, he felt very rejected. He felt like he had a hard time with honesty. He wasn't honest with you, he wasn't honest with himself, but he wanted to be. But with the Four of Cups in reverse, he just always felt like he never did stuff right. Like, he always was afraid you were going to reject him. He always was, like, afraid of life rejecting him. He just feels like a huge reject and a loser, okay? With the Eight of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles, he sat in this energy of, like, I want to work on this connection with Shaylee. I'm going to try and work on having stability, of thinking about the future, of having stable connections. With the Three of Pentacles, I want to build and grow with her. I want to be friends with her. You know, I want to be stable for once in my life. I want to really, really work on this. No, he was always waiting for you. Listen, on this Ace of Swords, it's kind of tilted, but there's like this monster holding this dagger in both hands as if he's going to stab somebody. I think he was very much in that energy of waiting for you to hurt him. Like, you know, it's like, watch me give her the world and she'll tell me, I don't want you. You know, I think he was always telling himself lies about what you would do to him that you haven't ever done. Does that make sense? It's like you loved him and told him that you loved him and that you weren't going to leave him, but he was like, yeah, I bet you she's going to leave me. I feel like he fed himself lies, and that's why he couldn't be honest with you, because it's like he believed the lies. But with the Eight of Pentacles and the Three of Wands, he really wanted to work on this connection, build and grow with you. With the Queen of Pentacles, because he saw you as being such a great and strong friend, someone who's nurturing, caring, giving, also somebody who's stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Justice card, also this energy like, I want to do right by her. I want to live life correctly. With the Lovers, wow. He's like, I'm so lucky to have her in my life. My only problem is, with the Lovers on this card, I think this is his problem too. Shaylee, the problem with you and I is that it will never be just you and I. It will always be you and I and the devil on behind my shoulder. Because in the Lovers, there's a woman who's laying on her stomach, who's looking up and back at the devil that's behind the man who's kissing her on the shoulder on the back. Like, because he's behind her, and like he's giving her a kiss on the back, and there's a devil above him that he carries with him everywhere. And I feel like he's like, it'll never, you are so special to me, and I feel so lucky to have you, but there's this darkness that I carry around with me. So it will never be just the two of us. It would always be the three of us. And with the Hermit and the World in reversed, he's thought long and hard. He's been trying to introspect and self-reflect and think about the future and what he wants for the future. But he also is in the energy of like, you know, I try to be alone in my home. Because with the Hermit, it's like this dark house in the woods with like red lights like beaming out. And there's like this monster staring out the window. But he's like, I try to be alone because I carry this monster with me on my shoulder. With the World in reversed, I didn't want to have an ending with you. With the Chariot, I made a decision to come forward and come to you. I think it's because you accepted the monster. Anything else? This is like heartbreaking. With the Hangman, Six of Wands reversed, the Temperance reversed, the Knight of Cups, and the Seven of Pentacles. He wants to apologize to you because the silence between the two of you made him think. He thought about and reevaluated your connection from a different perspective. With the Six of Wands in reversed, he felt very defeated. With the Temperance in reverse, he drank, he did drugs, his emotions were all over the place. With the Knight of Cups, he wanted to apologize. He wanted to give you an offer of his emotions and his heart. And it's 8:08. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But he is very stuck in that energy of, I want to apologize for all the crap that I did, for hurting you because of my behavior, because of my imbalance, because of me feeling sorry for myself and I want to get back at people. with the Seven of Pentacles, I wanted to reinvest in this connection till the day we die. Of all the decks with the Seven of Pentacles, there's a bunch of tombstones with pentacles on them. Like, he wants you in his life until the day he dies. Like, that's how he feels about you. Yeah. He wants you until the day he dies. That's what he planned for. He views himself as being a monster. With the Devil in reverse and the Four of Pentacles in reverse, I wanted to release all this negativity. I wanted to release this devil, this darkness, with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, but I couldn't. The Devil reverse, Four of Pentacles reverse, both can also mean holding on to the pain, holding on to darkness, holding on too tightly and not releasing what needed to be released. He held grudges. He held negative thoughts all the time. He held deep, heavy, scary memories. A lot of it. Oh, it's so weird because it's as if the guy left. He was only here while I was reading about, and a lot of the stuff of him came out, and then he left. When I started talking about you in the reading, he went away. Page of Cups in reverse. He was broken from childhood. Did you know that? I don't know if he was molested or if he was SA'd or his parents mistreated him, if he was neglected. He was not emotionally developed. I think that he is very emotionally immature. With the King of Wands in reverse, and because of that, as an adult, he became a very insecure person who was very controlling, manipulative, abusive, scary. Okay? King of Wands in reverse, that's why he's so angry all the time. He has difficult time with stability, with being an adult, with taking responsibility. He's the type of person who doesn't want to take accountability for his own actions. He's the type of person who will throw a tantrum. He gaslights. He lies. He's always doing the wrong thing. Yeah. I'm sorry, Shaylee. Oh, it's so beautiful. His energy, Ace of Wands. He wanted to have a passionate new beginning with his Two of Cups, with you. With the Two Wands in reversed and the Judgment reversed. He regretted taking so long to make this happen. That's so sad. I'm sorry, hon. I don't think he meant to kill them. He just thought that he was kill the one guy. I think he was just he felt like in his state of insanity while he was drunk, high, whatever, intoxicated, he thought he was defending himself. He wanted the home empty. I think he wanted for you to move in so he could start a life with you and play house with you. I think he finally wanted to have that new beginning, and he felt like they wouldn't leave, and he's like, I don't know how else to get him out. He didn't make the right decisions. He regrets it now, very much so. Because all he thought about was being able to get you in the house with him and starting over. Yeah. I don't think that he meant to. I think he literally felt like he was defending themselves from them. And he's like, they wouldn't leave. I asked them to. They wouldn't go. We got in a fight. I thought it was getting worse. And then, shots fired, Yeah. Unfortunately, his mind took over. And like I said, he listened to the dark voice on his shoulder. you know, because it's like a part of him told him to like let it be, but then another part said just shoot him. If they're not going to get out, just shoot them. It's your property. You kick them out. You do what you need to do. And I think that's what he did, hon. I think after he did it, he was like, oh, what have I done? No, 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 no. But again, he doesn't make a lot of good decisions, Shaylee. And even though, let's say none of this happened, let's say the guys moved out and he asked you to move in, there would be a day where he would kick you out, maybe in the freezing cold, and lock you out when it's like negative 20 degrees outside. You know? He's very erratic and impulsive and spontaneous, but not in a healthy way for you. I know that you saw him through his flaws and you love him regardless, but I worry for you too, okay, hun? Your capacity to love is great, but it can be to your own detriment, okay? Yeah. I'm glad you weren't there, okay? I'm glad you weren't there at the time, but whatever happens, please be very careful, alright? Unfortunately, there are many people who suffer from mental illness who don't get diagnosed, who don't get help, and eventually, like, something just makes them click, okay? I know, hon. I want you to be happy, Shaylee. I want you to be happy. And I want you to be safe, alright? Stay positive, though. You know, this happened. It was eventually, inevitably going to happen, but thank goodness that you weren't there. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation, babe. And listen, there's not a lot you can do at this point, okay? Just pray for him, and if you get a chance to see him, go see him, alright? But don't break your heart over this, alright? Eventually, I hate to say it, but it was about to happen, whether it was with them or with you or with anybody else. Because he was always a loose cannon. His energy was always this way, you know? His dog? Oh, I don't know. Let me see. Hello, Jennifer. Yeah, write him a letter, Shaylee. It would make him feel really good. What's his dog's name? What's his dog's name, hon? Three Cups, Five of Swords reverse, and the Four of Swords. He thinks that he doesn't think he's ever getting out. He doesn't think he'll ever be able to see you again. With the Five of Swords reverse, he's feeling really, really like in a negative headspace. Four of Swords, he's really thinking about his actions. He hasn't been trying to reach out to you. No, he hasn't. He's like, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to see her again. I would like to, but I doubt it'll ever happen. Four of Swords. I'm thinking about my actions. Like, I haven't made any efforts. I don't think he's made any efforts to contact you yet. Bruno's pick. Okay, let me see. What happened to the dog? Sun sideways, full reverse. With the Sun sideways, full reverse, he doesn't think he'll ever be out of jail ever. And he's upset about it. But let me see. He's like, I'm never going to be a free man again. So what happened to your dog, bro? With the Queen of Cups, the World, the Death card, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Three of Swords, I don't know. I think there might be a neighbor, maybe, or a woman who might have taken it in because she's afraid that he might hurt it or something. I don't know who this person is. It might be in the Queen of Pentacles. It could be a water sign or an earth sign. I don't know if they're two women who live together. With the Three of Swords, they don't trust him. Maybe it could be somebody who felt like, you know, he was dangerous around the dog, or they didn't feel like maybe he was taking care of the dog. I don't know if there are people who maybe they saw the way he acted and it really hurt him. It might have, I don't know, it might be a neighbor. It might be a woman. But they were trying to, with the World card, move the dog out of that situation. Death card, and change for them, because with the Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, maybe they're very like, what do you call it? They're people who are very emotional, and maybe they like animals and they care about the safety. And with the Three of Swords, they believe that maybe that it was being mistreated or something. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he has a lot of changes, and with sevens also, he has a very good connection with spirit, but maybe he just didn't want to listen because he had to deal with so much strife. It's like sometimes people don't understand things happen for us, not to us, you know? But sometimes people don't understand that. I hope I was able to help you, hon. But I feel like there's a neighbor or a woman who is like, maybe who just really likes animals or something. She might have taken in the dog. Okay? I don't know if it's one woman or two women with the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. Maybe they were afraid that, you know, he wasn't being good to the dog or something. I'm sorry, hon. Let me know how things go, though, okay? Keep me posted. Let me know. Alright, Miss Cass. Oh, okay. Maybe a neighbor or a woman found the dog roaming the streets and decided to turn it in. But it does look like it's somebody who, I don't know if it was a friend that betrayed him or a neighbor that betrayed him, but something. You're welcome, hon. Cass, I see your question. It was in your super chat. Let me find it. How can I have better connections with other people? Alright, Cass, are you here, hon? You're welcome, hon. I'm sorry, Shaylee. Don't say that, Shaylee. Don't say that. With the Ten of Wands sideways and the Eight of Wands sideways and the Ten of Cups in reverse. Cass, were your parents divorced? Or are they divorced? Because with the Eight of Wands sideways, the Ten of Wands sideways, and the Ten of Cups in reverse, I don't know if when you were younger you didn't really feel a sense of family or this energy of, okay, because you grew up in a broken family with the Ten of Cups in reverse, and with the Eight of Wands sideways and the Ten of Wands sideways, I feel like you felt like you were a burden on people. I don't know if that's because of the divorce, but a lot of times children will feel like they're a burden, and you don't want to be a burden upon others. And with the Eight of Wands sideways, you try not to communicate or expect a lot from others, because it's like that energy of like, oh, if I contact them all the time, they're gonna think that I'm annoying, or I need them too much. Or sometimes it's because with the Ten of Cups in reverse, there's that lack of emotional fulfillment or feeling like you're a part of something. It's a lot of detachment, and it stems from your childhood. With the King of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles in reversed, was your father very loving towards you? With the King of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if, even though your parents were divorced, you felt a lot of love. King of Cups isn't always a father, but I mean, it can be with the King of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles reversed. I don't know if he spoiled you with gifts, or Ten of Pentacles reversed, or he was in the energy of, I might not have a lot, but what I have is love. So even though your parents are divorced, he was in that energy of, I love you, I want you to know that I love you, and I'm here for you. Okay. So it looks like your father gave you a lot of love and support. But even still, because your parents were divorced, there's a difficulty of connection that you feel. It's like sometimes when a family's broken, when you're very young, a child has a difficult time connecting with people. Because fear of being a burden, or fear of causing trouble or drama, or it's usually a lack of self-love. With the Sun in reverse and the Two of Wands, you hold a lot of sadness, hun. With the Sun in reverse and the Two of Wands, did you always have to go from house to house? Because the Sun in reverse was sadness, because you're torn between two things. You had to make a choice. Maybe you were too young to be making these choices, but you always feel like you had to make a choice. And the Two of Wands is a choice about your future. It's a choice about, they're kind of like a big deal. It's like a big decision. You always have to make a choice. I don't know if maybe your mother made you choose between two or something. But with the Sun in reverse, there was a lot of sadness. Okay. Then that's what it is, hun. When your parents are divorced, okay, and you move around a lot, and you have a single parent as a mother, as your parent, and you move around a lot, you have an incredibly difficult time connecting with people for long periods of time. Unfortunately, it happens to even a lot of military kids when they move around a lot. Unfortunately, when they get older, they become very detached, and connecting to people feels heavy for you. like a level of, you know, it's like I have to put in effort, but I don't want to have to put in effort. Hold on. But also that fear of like, what if I get close to someone and then I have to leave? Because you'd go to school, you'd make friends, and then you'd have to leave, right? And so it became easier to not miss your friends by not getting too close to them and not opening up. With the moon in reverse, you have to release your fears. With the world, that things are going to change or that things are going to end. That's creepy how that's exactly what I said. You have to release your fears. You have to be able to open up your emotions with the world and not assume that it's always going to end. Oh my goodness. With the Seven of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords reverse, and the Seven of Wands. Also, Cass, you have to fight for yourself. Stand up for yourself. And if you want a connection, you have to be able to go forward and move forward. Okay? Because the Seven of Pentacles is you have to put in consistent effort in a connection for a friendship. Or a connection, period. With the Nine of Swords in reverse. But I feel like you consistently putting an effort into a connection with a person keeps you up late at night, gives you anxiety, gives you fears, probably because you feel like it's going to end soon, or, oh, what if I get really close to them and then I have to move again, or, oh, what if they leave, or, you know what, everyone leaves, or I have to leave. With the Seven of Wands, Spirit is saying you need to stand up for yourself, fight for what you want. In this energy of, like, get over this fear, like, they're not going to leave, they want to be my friend, I want to be friends with them, I need to consistently put in effort, okay? Spirit is saying you're going to have to start fighting for what you want instead of letting things end or letting things kind of fall away from you, okay? Just a heads up, the phone works two ways, okay? Don't wait for someone to call you. Sometimes you call them. Be like, hey, how are you doing? Or like, what was your weekend like? Or what'd you do? Or how was your day? You know? And open up and be vulnerable about yourself. I had a rough day today because I found out this happened. You know, don't make stuff up, but, you know, be open. Be like, you know, I had a rough day today. Are you free? Do you think we can go grab some coffee or something? With the Ace of Swords, be honest with yourself, be honest with others, and communicate. Ace of Swords is communication and being open and honest. With the Devil in reverse, release those fears of communicating, getting to know people, being honest with people, being transparent with others. With the Tower in reverse and the Emperor in reverse, and you can't always be in fear of ending connections with people. With the Emperor in reverse, you have this fear, you have this almost like in connections with friends, sometimes you get a bit possessive, Cass, because the Emperor in reverse can be insecure, maybe you're a bit controlling or a little bit possessive. With the Tower in reverse, it's also this fear of, I don't want this to end. How can I make this not end? But it's a place of fear. With the Death card and the Hermit, Spirit is also saying you have to go within and really release some of these negative thoughts and feelings. There has to be a transformation within yourself of releasing this idea that connections are always going to end and that nothing positive or nothing long-lasting comes of them. You have to also release the fear that you're not worth the investment. With the Hermit card at the bottom, it's also this energy of you have to change, isolating yourself too much. You're not being social. You're not going out. You're not talking to people, meeting people, getting more friends. You like to spend time alone. being alone, spending time alone, being an introvert is not a bad thing. But Spirit is saying that you're always like in this energy of wanting to, you prefer the company of yourself over others. With the Empress and the High Priestess reverse. Oh, and you have to see that you're worth it. That there's potential, that there's growth, that there's a future. Like you can build connections with others. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Wands in reverse. Cass, are you attracted to men or women? The Empress and the High Priestess in reverse. You have a realization, or you see somebody clearly. You're attracted to men. Okay. Then with the High Priestess reverse and the Empress, Spirit is saying you have to see. Okay. I have a question for you, Cass. Sometimes when you see a woman who's very popular, or she gets a lot of attention, or you think that she's very beautiful or something, do you kind of envy her a bit? Or like want to be in her energy? Like, how can I be more like her? Or she's very attractive, or lots of people give her attention, or she has a lot of friends. How does she do that? Does that happen sometimes, Cass? Because I think the attraction that you feel might be envy, or like, how can I be more like this person? Because with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Wands in reverse, sometimes, do you feel like even men, like, do you get into relationships with men who tend to be a bit controlling and possessive? And with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, it's like they don't put a lot of work or effort in the connection either. Do you feel like you're the one always putting in all the effort? Sorry, I didn't mean to out you. That wasn't my intention. But I was very confused at this energy of like, what? Okay. You gotta stand up for yourself and get out of that energy too. Alright, you have to create boundaries for yourself and learn how to say no to others. You overgive in romantic connections, but when it comes to personal, like, connections with friends, it's like you shy away from them. But you overgive in romantic relationships because you don't want them to leave, because you're afraid it's going to end. With the Knight of Swords in reverse and the Chariot and the Three of Pentacles, are you also the type of person who sometimes do you say things or just blurt out things that you shouldn't? Or are you a bit flaky when someone says, hey, let's go hang out, and then you kind of just don't go out? Because the Knight of Swords in reverse sometimes is a person who changes their mind often, can be a bit flaky. Communication is very inconsistent. With the Chariot and the Three of Pentacles, you do that with your friends. Okay? And Spirit is saying if you want to have friends, you got to be consistent. But you're flaky. You change your mind a lot. You show up. You don't. And with the Chariot, and then you decide, this is how I want to be, or this is how I'm going to act. And with the Three of Pentacles, you do this with your friends. But I feel like it's not... The thing is, a lot of times you get what you put out at the end of the day. With the Four of Wands in reverse and the Five of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like also Spirit is saying you don't build strong connections with people. It's like in order to get to know a person and build a strong foundation with a person, to have a future with them, even if it's just friends, you have to build a strong foundation. You have to have communication. You have to open up to each other. You have to be vulnerable with each other. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like you only talk to them when you're trying to make yourself feel better, or when you are in an energy of like, oh, I'm in a good mood, I'll call so-and-so. But even then, it's almost, or when you're not feeling that great, you're like, oh, I feel like I should talk to someone, so I'm going to call someone. But the thing is that if you don't have a strong foundation, you can't like disappear for a long period of time and then show up randomly. Because then the person is like, oh, what do you want? Do you know what I mean? It's not a, oh, how have you been? It's more of like, I haven't heard from you in forever. Like, okay. If it's like a good friend and they know that you're going through something, they'll be understanding. But when you do that with people that you don't have a deep connection with, they feel like you're using them, or like you don't care about them and you're looking to get something from them. Maybe like just attention or something. With the Strength being sideways and the Hierophant at the bottom, I think Spirit is also saying that maybe you have a difficult time connecting with people. Like you're looking for friendships that are, you know, where you guys have the same morals and values, same philosophies in life. But with the Strength sideways, you're having a difficult time connecting or finding people that match you on that level. Because I feel like deep down, you want like a deep connection with a person. I don't know that you've ever felt a connection that's so deep where you were just like, wow. Like, I feel like we're the same person. I feel like you've been looking for that your whole life and you've never really felt it. And you wonder if you're ever going to find that. Because maybe you've heard of connections or friendships like that. Like, this is my bestie. We have everything in common, blah, blah, blah. I feel like you yearn for a connection like that. Because a lot of times it's because you feel an emptiness or a void within yourself. With the Five of Swords and the Eight of Cups in reverse, also you have a tendency of holding grudges against people. You feel slighted very easily. With the Five of Swords, you're kind of also in the energy of like, oh, this person is probably going to hurt my feelings, or, ooh. With the Nine of Cups, the Lovers reversed, the Six of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles reversed. Your wish is to be friends with someone. But why do you wish to not have, like, I don't get it. Nine of Cups, Lovers reversed, Six of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles reversed. Huh? You don't want to feel connected to someone, Cass? Your wish with the Lovers in reverse, I don't want that deep connection. Six of Pentacles, I want us to, like, you know, if I need something, you're there for me. Then I'll talk to you when you need someone to talk to, but I don't want to have to feel connected or obligated. Is that it? With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, because my life is kind of a mess, or my life is all over the place. I don't really know what direction my life is going in. I don't know what my future looks like. Oh, okay. Ooh. Cass, you have to make better friends. I know you don't. But you have to make better friends. Because with the Nine of Cups, the Lovers reversed, and the Six of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles reversed, you feel like your life is turned upside down every time you want to open up or get close to somebody. Your wish is to be friends with someone without a deep emotional connection. Because with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, you feel like they turn your life upside down or make things all messed up. So I think Spirit's trying to say you have to create boundaries for yourself, and you have to be careful who you let into your energy. Because sometimes you let in people who aren't meant for you. This energy goes back and forth a lot. Because it's like some days you feel like you need friends. And then other days you feel like I could do without them. And then some days you're like, I want to have a deep connection. And then other days you go, I could do without the deep connection. Girl. This isn't healthy. This isn't good for you. With the Six of Swords in reverse and the Six of Wands in reversed, When you don't get attention from your friends, hun, do you feel like out of sorts? Kind of like defeated? That energy of like, I don't get it. It's like, how come no one's calling me? How come it's so quiet? Like, I want to hang out and do something. What? Have they forgotten about me? Or do you ever get like really like in your energy? But it doesn't happen all the time, but it goes like in and out. I feel like it has to do with your mood shifts and mood swings. Have you been to Cass? I have not given you a test. I can't determine specifically what's going on in your energy, hun. Have you been to a psychologist or a psychiatrist or anything? Because, I'm not diagnosing you. So please don't think that I am, because you have to get checked. You have to get diagnosed. You have to take a test. Do you potentially suffer from BPD? Because the fluctuations are so fast. And I'm just like, whew. It's making it like, whew. The energy, it goes back and forth a lot. That it's kind of like, okay. There's sometimes, do you have like mood swings where the fluctuations are kind of like, you feel good one day, and then like some days you want to be around people, like a lot of people, and then other days you don't want to be around anyone. Like, I don't know. And then do you have difficulty with like, do you have like difficulty with like fighting with friends, maybe even like having conflict or disagreements a lot? Oh, Cass. Okay, I don't know what your health plan looks like, but like I said, I'm not diagnosing you, but consider maybe one day going to a psychiatrist or a psychologist, anyone, either one, and seeing if they could diagnose you maybe. Because then it could help you a lot in a lot of areas of your life, because there are many people who walk this earth who suffer from personality disorders and they are not treated, okay? And the way that the reading fluctuates so much, it's depending on your mood. And I feel like there might be an energy of potentially borderline personality disorder. And like I said, I'm not diagnosing you, but there's a lot of symptoms by the erratic reading. Okay, it goes back and forth a lot. It's very yes, that happens a lot, because you get easily irritable because there's like there you have mood shifts, and the shifts a lot of times come from fear or like an emotional instability. Okay, and that's why I asked, because even during the reading I was just like, stop. Like every time I would say something, I'd say stop, because then it would shift to something different, and I'd be like, this is weird. Why is the reading not flowing? It's like back and forth, and like I don't know. It's very like erratic. I don't know what just happened to my YouTube. I think I just turned off. I think YouTube's like, you're crazy. What are you doing? Here we go. That's why I asked Cass to maybe go talk to someone, maybe even, therapy too, because this is something that's going to be long term and it gets worse over time. All right, I don't know if you're in your 20s or your 30s, but as you get older, it gets worse and worse. Okay, and I don't want you to end up being unhappy in your relationships and in your life, because sometimes you can be very possessive and clingy, and sometimes you don't want anything to do with anyone. And sometimes you have a favorite person where you really want to be friends with them, but you want them all to yourself. But then that person is like, oh my God, you're suffocating me, like, let me be. And then you feel slighted, and then you move on to another friend, and then you become very possessive and wanting to keep all of their attention to you. And if they have other friends, it makes you jealous and upset. Does this sound familiar at all? I'm not trying to call you out. The reading, it's so hot and cold, back and forth, and Spirit keeps saying, stop, go, stop. And I'm like, stop it. You're messing up the reading. And with the Five of Cups in reverse, you suffer from depression. Your depression gets really bad sometimes. With the Eight of Swords reverse, and you're like, I just want to get out of my head because I'm so stuck in my emotions. Cass, I think it would help you a great deal if you were to speak with someone, all right? I would go more towards psychiatrist or psychologist so that they can diagnose you, because therapists cannot, okay? With the Five of Wands and the Three of Cups in reverse, sometimes you fight with your friends because there's gossip, or you just feel like, sometimes do you drink, Cass? Do you drink? Or sometimes you want to party, or sometimes you get into these weird moods of like wanting to be out amongst a bunch of people, and then other times you just want to be by yourself. Hello, Anita. The thing is that sometimes as you get older, the symptoms become more prevalent, because sometimes it sits and it festers for a while, and then it gets worse and worse as you get older. That's how personality disorders work, and a lot of times it stems from our youth. You know, a lot of things that happen in our youth, as we become adults, it shifts. You know, our hormones change, a lot of things shift, and we become different people. You don't really drink? Okay, good. Try really hard to not get addicted to substances, but be really, really cautious of not getting stuck in your level of depression either, okay? Because that can drive you to do things, erratic things, maybe blow up on people, or, you know, be easily triggered. Let me see. Because it's like, once you get in a fight with someone, with the Five of Wands and the Three of Cups in reverse, you're like, I don't want to deal with anybody. People piss me off. And then with the Four of Swords and the Nine of Wands reverse, you feel like no matter how hard I try, nothing ever works out. My friends suck, or they don't like me. In the Four of Swords, you're like, I don't want to talk to anybody. And then with the Ace of Wands reverse, I don't want to meet anyone new. I don't care to do anything. You lose ambition. You lose your desire to move around and do stuff. You sit too heavy in a heavy energy. Okay, Cass? Not everyone with BPD drinks or have addictions. Some do, some don't. It depends on what you experience in your life and genes and hormones, but I mean, BPD stems from childhood abandonment, or even moving around often, or divorce. It can stem from anything. It can even stem from like being separated by family members, like. But as adults, if you can't build a connection, it starts messing with your head. Like, the connections are not very deep, they're not very strong, and it messes with your head. Okay. And if you don't have a deep connection with either of your parents, where you're all, like, in good communication or good standing, that really messes with you. Okay? The thing is that a lot of kids will get by, borderline personality symptoms. Like, they can develop it because one of their parents has it, because she treats you in a way where she's like pitting you against other people, or making you fight for her love and attention. So, okay. And with the Six of Cups reversed and the Queen of Wands, again, it's an energy if you hold on to a lot of pain, a lot of sadness from your childhood. With the Queen of Wands, you're in this energy of like, I want to go out there and I want to change the outcome of my life. I want to get attention from people. I want to go after what I want. I want to be popular. But it's like with the Six of Cups in reverse, you hold on to a lot of pain and sadness from your childhood. And sometimes that can prevent you from wanting to build connections with others. This is probably going to be my last reading, you guys, because I have to leave in a couple minutes. With the Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know. It's Spirit is trying to say, like, even when Spirit brings new people into your life, with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, you don't invest in them. It's like you don't have deep investments in people, or think about, oh, we'll be friends for a long time. You kind of just see them as, oh, nice, I met new people. Okay. But then there isn't that desire to want to make this connection grow over time, or build on it, or work on it, because you tell yourself, what's the point? But it's like it goes back and forth. Some days you feel like that, and some days you're like, oh, this person's really great. I want to be like in a connection with them. Yeah. Is your mother bipolar? Huh. Because a lot of times that's a reason why a lot of relationships fall apart as well. But Cass, okay. Well, she could be borderline narcissist. A lot of times that can happen. But Cass, I think it would help you a great deal if you were to go see someone. With the Queen of Swords, you've been hurt in the past, and you're in that energy of, I'm willing to cut out anyone who screws me over, hurts me. You know, I'm careful about who I let in. But with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, you never feel stability in any friendship or connection that you have. And this is not healthy for you if you want to be in a long-term committed relationship, Cass. The relationships won't last. You'll end up getting stuck with people who take advantage of you, or people who don't ever fulfill you. Because there is this lack of love that you have within yourself because you weren't given love as a child, okay? And there is a heavy sense of abandonment or something that's deep within you. But like I said, I can't diagnose you. You would have to go and get tests taken. You'd have to speak with someone. But it can benefit you greatly for the rest of your life if you start putting effort into it. Like I said, I don't know how old you are. And if you're in your 20s, you're more capable of changing. In your 30s, it becomes a bit of a struggle. 40s and 50s, oh, it's so hard, you know, because it gets harder and harder, and it gets worse and worse with age, unfortunately. Because you either become very stuck in your ways, or you get to the point where you're in that energy of being very heavily disconnected, okay? And more easily triggered as well, because as you get older, like that insecurity turns into like fight mode, okay? So you don't have to do anything you don't want to do, but that's just something that I would suggest, okay, hon? Hold on 1 minute. That's what I get for you, Cass. Like, honestly, I think that's the best option for you in order to improve your life, all right? It will literally turn your life around completely. If you don't get to work or started on it now, it could be very difficult for you to be in long-term relationships with anyone in your life, because people will quickly walk away from you. They won't stick around, okay? So please find it within yourself to see if there's something more that you can do to help with your connections, okay, hon? But it's up to you, though. You don't have to do anything I tell you to do. My opinion doesn't really matter. I can only show you what Spirit shows me and the experiences I've had and what I know about all of the personality disorders. There's only so much that, you know, I can do for you. Like, because I can't hold your hand through the process. You know, I don't have that ability, you know. We live very far away from each other. I don't know you, you know, but this is something that you're going to have to work on, and it's going to be a lifelong, like, devotion to yourself, to work on yourself, okay? Because you would have to do the therapy. You don't have to go to a therapist every day, but you can work on, they have free, what do you call it? They have free tutorials on YouTube even that you can watch to help with your therapy. Like, once you get diagnosed, if you get diagnosed, it's up to you. It's whatever you feel like doing, okay? And I'm not trying to call you out. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I can only show you what Spirit shows me and what a lot of this sounds very similar to, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation, and thank you for being here. Yeah. And Jeannie, I'll email you, hon, okay? I'm going to try and come back on in a couple of hours. So, Jeannie, if you're awake later, I'm going to try really hard. Let's see how much I can get done. Okay?
Thank you everyone for being here. If I can come back in a couple hours, please show up. But I have to go. I'm gonna pee my pants and I'm gonna eat something. All right. Bye everyone. Thank you.